Well, I've been running around like a headless chicken. You're live. Please check stream on YouTube and Facebook. We should be streaming live on Facebook and YouTube tonight. But welcome in, everyone. How you doing, Ammo? Wow, we've got a jam-packed stream tonight. I've been still adding items to it for the last few minutes. That's how crazy it is. I can see everyone flying in. Welcome, everybody. Let's get the first giveaway going tonight. It's a Champ windproof lighter. We've got a bunch of these as the followers giveaway, so it's a pretty cool, all in a nice little box, and that's to celebrate our first Zippo lighter stream on Friday, which was a huge success. Very fun stream as well. So I thought that would be a nice little giveaway that we're going to be running. So I'll start that up. Top right of the screen, you can click into that. If you're new around here, we're selling tools, and we've got a whole mix of stuff. Bottom right of the screen, you can see that we have a button, a shop button. If you're watching on Whatnot, that is, if you're watching on YouTube, head over to Whatnot. You'll see a shop button bottom right. You can see a preview of all the items that are going to be coming up on the show. We've got sudden deaths tonight. We're going to be blitzing through some items really quickly on some sudden deaths, and we're going to be. We've got loads of branded tools. We've got some German tools, American tools. We've got some really cool DeWalt stuff, which is pretty exciting. You know, some expensive items tonight. We've also got Jonas Bargain Bits. What is Jonas Bargain Bits? Well, at the end, how am I doing? I've got a fan tonight though, so it might be should be okay. I've got no Matt tonight. Matt's at home, so we'll see how we go. How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you. How you doing, Gav? Lots of you already getting in here, and I missed a few comments. Sorry. How you doing, Ian? Thanks for the drinks. I got those. Thank you very much. Watching on Poland. How you doing, Ape Z? Nice to see you. Head over to Whatnot, and then you can get involved. Yeah, so we've got Jonas Bargain Bits. What is Jonas Bargain Bits? Well, I've been learning off other Whatnot streamers and salespeople and seeing how they do it. And one of the things they do is this whole items on screen, random stuff, and we can bid, and that way I can keep some random stuff, some stuff that isn't in the shop. A little bit of a preview. What is in that? Well, we've got an electric cleaning brush, 9-in-1, brand new. That's coming up in the Jonas Bargain Bits. We've got tools in the Jonas Bargain Bits section, although that is a tool. We've got some stuff like that. Electric helicopter. We haven't had one of those yet, have we? Well, that's pretty cool. And then we've got one monster helicopter, which is behind. Radio control submarine, anyone? Jonas Bargain Bits is coming up at the end. We also have an incredible flash sale. Now, I've gone easy on the flash sales this show because we're focusing on the auction, and the flash sales were a bit tricky last time. So BFG toothbrush, yes. Yeah, you watched the video. That's it. This is not the Ryobi brand. This is a BFG toothbrush, sure thing, right? Right, giveaway top right, and that is for a Champ windproof lighter, very similar to a Zippo. We've got a few of these, and then we've got a buyer's giveaway, which is we've got 3 of them, so 3 buyer's giveaways, and that is in a case. Who wouldn't want this? I like to find something that everyone would like. New channel, Jonas Bargain Bits, maybe. This is a multi-tool hammer. So it's got a few bits and bobs on it, but it's a hammer, and it's a multi-tool, and it's a pliers. So who wouldn't want a hammer? I'm trying to find stuff that I don't think many people have. So that's the buyer's giveaway. Got 3 of those. So everybody who enters tonight, who buys anything tonight, will get a... they can enter all the followers giveaways, like the one you see top right. We've also got the buyers giveaways. And something we did last stream was give away Meccano sets with every order. I ran out of them. I think I had 150, and it went so bedlam. I think all 150 went. Then I was doing spud guns. I had a few of those left. Then I ended up biting into this week's little free thing. Oh, every single order, every parcel I package will have a lovely set of brand new playing cards in it. As a bit of a thank you. Some people put sweets, don't they? I've been trying to mix it up each week, and everyone will have a brand new packet of playing cards in their order. So I've got 300 packs. So do you combine shipping? Yes. So first item you buy, it'll charge you shipping. Generally after that, it'll be free shipping, and they all go in the same box, unless you've been on a particularly big item and it might charge you a little bit of additional. Get some playing cards. Thanks, you got some? Oh, brilliant, Richard. So hopefully you're happy with those. I know I had a couple of messages about Meccano sets and you were disappointed, so I have ordered a couple, well, another box. I'm hoping to get a couple of boxes, but I did buy every one they had last time, so I'm waiting on those, and then I will send out a couple of those to those who've asked. But the car, hopefully you're happy with. I replaced you with a spud gun, or everyone got something. How are you doing, Dylan? You got home safely? Very, very good. Yeah, I've asked that combined shipping. Right then, so is Matt in? I haven't made him a mod. Matthew Wood. Yes. Right, let me click Matthew Wood. Allow to moderate. I think that is all my admin done. Welcome to everybody who's new. First time here. You got a giveaway top right. It's going to draw in 30 seconds. And that is for a black Champ, similar to a Zippo lighter. Comes in a nice little box. And then you fill it with butane and a lighter fluid even. And then that's a windproof lighter. So that's to celebrate the Zippo stream that we did on Friday. And I've got another one at the end of the month. So you can go and bookmark that if you're interested in Zippo lighters. And there's a lot of preamble here, but it's worth it because once we get into the auction, it is fast and we're going to be flying through items. So this Zippo is one I've picked up for the end of the month stream. If you're into Zippos, obviously made in the USA, lifetime warranty, all brand new. It was a brilliant success on Friday. I think we did about 50 cool Zippos. Every single Zippo is different. There's no duplicates. And I picked up some tool Zippos for next show. And an even more special one, I thought, is that one. The Supreme. All brand new stuff, all different. And there's some real quirky Zippos come through. Who knew how many quirky Zippos there were? So you can go and bookmark that. That is end of the month. But we've got tools every Monday. What knives are they in the back? This is the flash sale. Preamble's nearly done. We're nearly kicking into the auction. This is the flash sale. And this is pretty incredible, these are. These are about $24.99 for the small one, $29.99 for the bigger one, knives. So RRP is about, what's that? £55. And they are incredibly sharp Groove Tech by Dexam knives. Stay tuned for the video these may appear in because I am hunting down stock for this video and I'm trying to find some really cool stuff. So the Groove Tech knives, they're a normal flat knife, but the grooves in it stop food sticking to the blade, and they are incredibly sharp and just really good quality. And I thought these would make a nice little item for the stream as a flash sale because I got enough of them that I can do a really good price on the flash sale. So you got to stay tuned for that. I think they'll go close. Yeah, shiny, sharp knives. They are very, very good. I've got two in my kitchen, and they also come with a sheath as well. That's you know it's good when it comes with a sheath. So it's Groove Tech Dexam. You can look that up. You've got time to look up Groove Tech Dexam knife. And then you get two. It's going to be a flash sale for a two. So you get a 7-inch Santoku knife and then an 8-inch chef's knife. So one's a bit like a chopper, and then one's a pointy chef's knife. So two different knives in a bundle, £55 RRP. Guess the price. Guess the price down below. What's the flash sale going to be? Well, you'll see when it comes up. Right. That is all the preamble. You've ordered a pipe to go with your Zippo, classic. Well, that means you need a pipe insert. I don't know if you know this, but Zippo, you can actually get an insert that goes in a Zippo to make it a pipe lighter, and it's slightly different. I think the flame comes out the side. See, then you go, and then rather than having just a random flame that can't light a pipe, it kind of fires the flame down into the pipe. But I think you're joking, Ian, but but if you're serious and you are getting a pipe, now you know. Shiny, sharp objects. How you doing, Ian? Nice to see you. Adhus, nice to see you. Black Champ sounds so wrong, does it? Sounds like Matt Champ. I think I've said hello. Right, let's get into the auction. So I've had a few pre-bids in. We've got some really cool, interesting items coming through, including some DeWalt. That's your jabber. You jab people with that. Yeah, that's the pointy one. Stick them with a pointy end. Right then. So we got the giveaway. I totally missed the winner. Who won it? Let's have a quick look. Maverick won the first windproof lighter. So let's kick into the next one then. Start giveaway. I got 12 of those. So after that, we'll do something different. Tresserick, how you doing? Nice to see you. Lucarie, nice to see you. You get me one. Get you in it. Oh, right, okay. Get you one. I'll get you your bid on it next week at the end of the month. Pipe insert. Right then. Auction. First item is the Ox Tools ratchet and screwdriver. So, like I say, there is international shipping. First item you bid on, you'll have a price on fixed price for shipping, and then after that it'll go to free shipping because all items are pretty much the same size, so it should just say free shipping. If you bid on a much bigger item, sometimes it'll change your box into a slightly bigger box, and it'll be like maybe 80 pence more. So after your first item, free shipping. If you win one of the giveaways, you'll also get free shipping. Brilliant. Right then, let's get into the first item. Once we kick off, we are flying. So welcome, nearly at 200 people on the watching the stream, all here for tools. Let's get into the tools. Do you bundle or just do single items? Pretty much single. There are a couple of bundles in the shop. You can see some of the items coming up are in bundles. You'll see that. So start auction. We're going to go 10 seconds. We're shortening it down to a 10-second auction. 2 seconds on the counter bid, 3 seconds on the counter bids, and that should be the first item. So this is an Ox ratcheting screwdriver. Really cool little mechanism to store all the screwdriver bits. 12 bits in the head, clips down, ratcheting screwdriver from Ox Tools. And Vince Masters, welcome back. How you doing, Vince? You've won the first item. There we go, and it's quick as that. And then we just click straight into the next item, and we are going to be flying through. Blaine's unlocked bronze. Congratulations. Any light foam offcuts that are getting sold on here? I might have to bring that in, actually. You might have to, at the end, I've got Jonas bargain bits. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be a bit of fun. And then after that, we're going to do Jonas shadow foam bargain bits, and I'll go and grab some foam. I can only do small bits to go through Royal Mail, though, but we'll see. Right, next up, we've got the Eclipse Predator. This is a handle for reset blades, but it's actually a multi-handle. It can take different blades. It can also take hacksaw blades and jigsaw blades, and you get 3 reset blades with it. It's by Eclipse, classic Sheffield brand. I've only got one of these. We had a bit of Eclipse last week. I think this was an unsold item. Every now and then some of the items don't go or they get cancelled. I'm new to this app. I did some pre-bids to those bits. Come up here and they're totally different auctions. I'm not sure really. We're going to be every item is numbered, and that's why I do them in the order that they are in the show down below. They come up here, dude. Yeah, they're going to come up. So the pre-bids are just to get you all bidding before I actually run the item. So right now, the vessel. Oh no, it's smart bits actually. 3 of these. So this is a smart 8-piece, really high quality multi-tool bit set. So 4 coarse tooth, 2 fine tooth, and 2 bi-metal. 8-piece brand new smart. It's a UK brand. Multi-tool bits cost a fortune, where there's a pack of 8 from Smart. This is owned by the same company that own Tracer and Ox Tools. Ox Tools owns them all. And it's at 16, which is a great price for a set of 8 bits. You've done really well there, D-Mouse. That is a £38 RRP multi-tool bit set. And even on a good day, if you're getting that half price, like some sort of half price bundle deal, you're still only at like 20 quid. Another one, we're up at 19. That's getting a bit closer to it. Good set there, Ian. Nice one. So it's an 8-piece hardened steel, multi-tool bits. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I can see Matt, you're in. And hopefully I don't miss any. I'm going to try and keep my eyes on the giveaways. Orchard's going to win the last one. Congratulations. So that is how quick it goes. And next we're into Vessel, Japanese-made impact bit driver kit. I'll open this. I like to show this. Quite an interesting little kit. So it's 31-piece, and they're called ball drive. They're a bit unusual, these. So the little kit folds back, and then that pops up, and you've got 31 screwdriver bits, and they're all of these ball drive impact rated. Japanese, really high quality bit set in a nice little kit that folds down. And there's 2 of these, and then there's a couple more popping up later in the auction as well, because they seem really popular. So I tried to put chuck a couple more in. James Gray is at the top. Cosborne's in. And Cosborne's won it. I've got no music on. I thought it was a bit quiet. I have to get some music going. Unlock bronze, nice one, Cosborne. So at the top of the page, there's a little crown. If you click that, you can get 5% off an order. And you get a little badge next to your name too, which is even better. D-Mouse has won the second one. Congratulations. No music with a hammer, though. That's the worst thing I had earlier. Had a bit of building work going on with some music going. Want to play your song, Jonna? I think it would be a bit daunting to me to be talking on an auction with my own voice singing a song. To be honest with you, and I don't think I can find it on the. Darren McHale has won the giveaway. Congratulations! You got one of these on the way to you. A little Champ Zippo Zippo style. It's called by Champ. Let me get the music going. Can I open? I don't want to knacker the stream by putting it on my laptop, but I think we need something. And if I can mute it on here, yeah. What's the next item? I feel like I want to keep things running. We've got Stanley tape measure set. So this is a 5-meter and an 8-meter Tylon tape measure by Stanley. Nice quality one. Little dual kit. If you need one tape measure, you need 2. That's kind of how it works for tape measures, because one is guaranteed to go walkies pretty quickly, and then you've got a backup then. Congratulations, Adam. You've won a set. I think there's a couple more of these. Quick into the next one. Any ball pine hammers? Left mine on a job. We had a ball pine hammer last week. This week, no. There is no hammers. Flip through this. No, I'm looking around. I can't see any hammers. There's a hell of a variety this week. There's even more of a variety. Stuff by Neil's won a set. And on to the third. You've started a buyer's givey. Oh, what you doing? What you doing, Matt? I was doing the giveaways, Matt. So you've come in, Matt, at home, and you started a buyer's giveaway. Goodness me, I can't stop it either. So someone who's bought something can enter and win the hammer multi-tool. But don't worry, I've got 3. So I will be having a 3. Good luck, Matt. Ian, because he's bought something. Right, congratulations, Luke. You've got the 3rd set. Right, on to now a pack of 100 utility blades in a dispenser. Stanley blades, you never, again, this is the kind of thing that having 100 Stanley knife blades in a little dispenser is 1 in 4 chance so far. Anyone who's bought something, click top right, because then you're in the buyer's giveaway. And then you'll be able to potentially win a... is there an issue with the stream? Scott's just mentioned, you might have to reply to Scott, the one-armed carpenter, on... I think he's trying to watch it on YouTube and it mustn't be working. Any DeWalt water bottles this week? There is. There is one coming up very shortly in about 8 items. Kev's won a pack of 100 blades. We'll go into the next one. Yeah, all you have to do is you have to scroll down to the giveaway, Matt, and then just select the Zippo and then just run that. The buyer's giveaways are at the top for some reason. Don't know why. Your first time, welcome in, Terry. Hopefully you've got your £10 credit if you've used the referral, and you can buy and you'll have to pay the shipping, but you'll be able to. The good thing is you pay the shipping on the first order, and then you'll get free shipping on future orders, and you can get some bargains. So we've had Gav has won a set of 100. To just go out of the stream and then go back in, Matt. It'll probably work then, because there's 193 people in here, so it definitely is working. Donna's winning a pack. How you doing? Well done, Donna. You've got a parcel coming to you from the Zippo stream as well, haven't you? You're a regular now. You can have a silver crown. Thanks for the drink bag, by the way. I just got that. It was very good. I'm all in the fridge. I'm gonna have to run and get some of those in a bit. Very good timing. How did you know? I've literally all there is bottles of water, which won't take me so far, but not as far as Monster can take me. Orchard's just won one. And Ox energy drink too. Might have to get them for the stream. We got the buyer's giveaway. It's got 1 minute 52. So anyone who's buying something now, you can get straight in the buyer's giveaway for the first multi-tool. Is Surly Soap this week? Yeah, we got a bit more Surly Soap. That's fast. Quite a lot of items that I got in that shop closing down video. They're coming to an end quite quickly. So last batch of Milwaukee, last bit of DeWalt, although I've added some other DeWalt from the DeWalt video we did. 10 entries in the buyer's giveaway. And we've got pre-bids going in. Right, that's all of those. Next up is a German Weir screwdriver set. And I'll just try and keep these running. So if anyone's waiting, you can get in this buyer's giveaway. Got more. And I could probably add another one as well to the end. Something else to the buyer's giveaway to make up for it. So there's a third one. I like it when I'm packing the orders and I can see people have won stuff and it's going in the order. And then that's why I like putting the cards in every order as well or something. Just so when you get that parcel, it's like, whole flipping goodie box arriving in the later week, which is cool. Got these last week and they are great. Oh, brilliant. You got the Weir screwdrivers. Yeah, really good quality. German-made screwdrivers. Nice, comfortable grip. They're called the soft finish grip. And it's just a really well-rounded out set of screwdrivers. Hey up, John. I've been wanting to get on Whatnot for a while. This is the first one. Happy days, Rob. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you get a tool. Steve-O's won that. Brilliant. Right, next up is the Stanley Dynagrip plier set. So this is snips, long nose pliers, and then combination bull nose pliers, all 150mm. Nice quality set. This Dynagrip stuff, I had a couple of boxes of this. So I had a couple next week. Is Shedhead in here? Oh, yes, right, okay. So, are you the same Shedhead from YouTube Shedhead? And Parkside Shedhead? Because, legend if you are, you're keeping the Parkside videos flying, aren't you? Trouble. Hopefully you can sort that out, Matt. Ad Huskers won that. Congratulations. Weekend Shedhead. Or is it Rob Shedhead? Is it a different Shedhead? Right, next up. Right, so this is a Rotenberger set of... Donna's won a giveaway. Congratulations, you won the buyer's giveaway. So you've got the first... Oh, Ian is happy now, isn't he? So you got the first hammer multi-tool. Legend on her. Yeah, Rob is Weekend Shedhead. Brilliant. Oh, well, how you doing, mate? Nice to meet you at Maker Central. And I still, I don't watch every one of your videos because I tell you, it takes some keeping up with you. But I'm loving the ones that I've watched. And I love your, I love the Parkside stuff. And I've got a Parkside video in the works myself. But I just keep buying random bits every time we go shopping. And I keep thinking, oh, I'll just do another shop and I'll see what else I get. And I've got an absolute, I've probably got 20 items now because I keep finding quirky stuff thinking I'll get some more stuff. Loads of members just got bronze. That was from being in the stream as a regular viewer. Scott the one on cards, it's working. How you doing, mate? I can see you in here now. Yeah, so if you don't know who Weekend Shedhead is, but you like Parkside Tools, head over to YouTube, search Weekend Shedhead, and you can get all of the latest news. Ian's buzzing with that. Oh, brilliant. Well, I'm glad you've won. Right, this is a Rotenberger impact screwdriver set. So what does that mean? Well, it's got a through tang. So it's a nice quality screwdriver, but the metal blade goes all the way through to the head, so you can hit it with a hammer. It's also got like a hex point on it. Nice Rotenberger, German brand. They're called 2-in-1 because they're obviously impact rated. We've got a bunch of Rotenberger stuff in this stream. So if you're a plumber and you're after very specific plumber's tools, they're the kind of things you can really get a good bargain on because they're expensive. It's Rob's fault I got a load of Parkside. I am literally... Hello, Sheddies. Thanks, Jonna. I'm looking for a bargain here. Nothing in the middle aisle at the minute. Is there not? No. So I saw a lot of Crivet camping stuff last. Still no video coming through. I'm sorry. I think you have to... As far as I know, you might have to update your app, and if that doesn't work, usually I've had that because I watch a lot of Whatnot. I'm flipping addicted at the moment. I'm on it all the time. I've had a few people from our followers spotting me in other streams and saying hello, so thank you for anyone who's done that. Right, next up is a DeWalt 25-piece drill bit and screwdriver bit set. So this is in a little case that integrates with a T-stack system. That's something to tell you. And not just the T-stack, because T-stack is also the same as Stanley Pro Stack, also the same as Craftsman Versa Stack. So, but it's a nice bit set and drill bit set with a bit adapter. And there's two of those, and there's a pre-bid on it as well. That's cool. Doing dinner, watching you. Oh, fantastic. I've not had any dinner yet myself. They're making me hungry. I've still got no music, but it's too busy. And as long as you guys are happy, I'm happy. Sheddies are taking over the chat, Arb. Yeah, get it shared, Rob. I haven't got any. I had Parkside last week. I had some Parkside mole grips. Congratulations, Dean. You've won that. I'll go for the second one. We had some Parkside last week, but I'll have to get some Parkside in. It's funny because as I've been buying Parkside tools for my video, I've bought 5 Parkside t-shirts for the giveaway, 5 Parkside multi-tools for the giveaway, 5 Parkside cap. Also want to go to Budapest, and I know you do, don't you? It's that Parkside shop. So that is also on my list. Congratulations, Yoda. You got that for 35. If you like DeWalt, I've got a whole run of DeWalt stuff and some really cool stuff, including this, which I just featured in this week's video. So the video that's coming out this week on Friday, this is in it, this very one. And that's why it's open down the side. Oh. Hit my shoe, so it's all good. Still brand new, but it's out of the packaging. It's called the telescoping screwdriver from DeWalt. Quite a new product of theirs. You pull that back, and then, as you would expect, this telescopes. And it's got different increments. Bit of a quirky one. And it's got a load of bits with it as well. Anything quirky, you know, it's the name of the game when I'm looking for tools. A bit weird. Telescoping screwdriver is a bit of a new one. And from DeWalt, you know, it's nice to see something new from them. Any welding gear? Yes. But that is such a random question you've asked. There is a 90-degree welding magnet somewhere in the stream. I remember packing it into the order bins. I have actually got a Shapak welder. You probably don't want a Shapak welder, but I was thinking about putting that in, but it's a bit heavy. Magnetic. Max tip precision. Doesn't say magnetic, but it probably is. It's very easy to magnify a bit. Oh, not just magnify it, but turn it into a magnet. First purchase for Dean. Congratulations. If anyone who's Brazilian bonbon cream, it's a bit expensive to try and get that on the nice 3/8-inch DeWalt socket set. The only thing to tell you about this is brand new. Also, this integrates, I think, with T-stack. Looks like a T-stack. It doesn't say that though, so I won't. I'm going to say it doesn't because I don't want you to hold me to that. I'm not sure. Looks like the T-stack latches though. Here, it's 19mm down to 5mm on the metric sockets, and then on the Imperial, it's missing the 7/8. So don't know where the heck that went, but it's missing it anyway. And but it's still a brand new set, unused, and it's a nice big DeWalt beastie one. To be fair, if I took that, I'd be putting it in shadow foam anyway, and I wouldn't want the case. Dino Body has won the. Has he won a Champ giveaway lighter? Yeah, he has. So you've got a Champ Zippo style windproof lighter. Amy Gray is going to win that. It's a really nice quality DeWalt set. Lovely socket driver. And 3/8 is the mid size. It's kind of like if you're getting a socket set, get the mid tier one. It works with a good range of sockets there. And Amy has won that one. Congratulations. Have I missed any comments? Yeah, we will try. Well, actually, we are working on an Amazon pallet video currently. Hence why I've got Jonas Bargain Bits at the end of the show with a load of random stuff coming through. Right, we are at the very first of the night. What's it called again? Sudden Death. We're at the first sudden death. So we looked this last week. It was the first time we ever tried it. So sudden death means that the timer counts down, and then when it gets to 0, it's the end. It doesn't add any time on. So this is a tracer kit. It's a mechanical pencil with a holster, and then a little pack of 6 refills. Tracer, UK brand, great product. I think these, just so everyone doesn't go too mental, these are £15 for this set in Toolstation. So you know. And there's 10 of them. So you don't have to go mental on the first one because there's 10. And let's have a look. Right, start auction. Sudden death. 5 seconds. Well, when it gets to 5, it's the end. And we'll do all 10 on sudden death mode. I warned you, so I know, because it's tempting to just... Jay, you've got one in the bag, though, so you know you've got one, which is important, because they all might go. And then we'll click into the rest. So we've got 10 of these, and we're going to do more sudden deaths. Congratulations. These are quick. I like it when it goes quick like this. And the thing is, my Toolstation was sold out. But I saw them on a little stand with the price, and I took a photo of it because I was like, oh, right, okay, I know what they're going for now. First purchase for JJ Stroh. Congratulations. Peter Am, congratulations. First purchase. Peter Sim, you might need to give your card a nudge or use PayPal potentially. It's saying it's blocking your order. Bean J's won one. Sunday, so quick. You got to get in there quick. Try and snipe one at the last bid. Congratulations, Brooklyn. First purchase for you as well. Congratulations. So anyone who's getting a first purchase in your parcel, if you didn't know already, I'm putting in a sealed packed brand new cards. Every week we try and do a different little gift with all the orders to try and make it a bit more of an exciting parcel that's going to turn up. I'd love to say mystery gift, but I think it adds something knowing a little bit know what's coming. Last week we did a Meccano set, and this week we're doing a set of cards. I've got something for next week coming as well, which is quite fun. How people pay 19? We can buy them for 15. Well, a lot of people have got £10 credit. So anyone who came over at the referral link will get £10 credit to spend. So like, there you go. Adam Beck has just used his Whatnot credits. So that means he's made a referral. Potentially, I think there's other ways to get credits actually, but he may have made a referral, got 5 or 10 quid referral credit, and then he's spent it on a set of tracer pencils. There's lots of different reasons. Also, you know, who can be bothered going down Toolstation when you can get one shipped directly to your door, and all the fun of a live stream, and get a pack of cards free, and possibly some other bargains on the stream. So it's all good fun. Any ratchets? We just sold a ratchet, a DeWalt ratchet. These are vessel bits, and the exact same as that bit kit that I showed you before, but these are 5 Posi Drive 2 in a little kit, and they're 30mm long, so they're not like your normal really stubby little bits. They're a little bit longer, and we'll keep them on sudden death. Really good quality, made in Japan bits. So these are a lot better, going to last you a lot longer than like a little cheap pack of Posi Drive bits where you get 10, and they're still like, you know, 15 quid odd, 10, 15 for like DeWalt or Milwaukee ones, and I flip and bust through them like sweeties sometimes, and you get really fed up. I randomly got another spud gun in my last order. Well, that is because every order I was including Meccano set, but I ran out of them. I had 150, and then by the end I ran out and I couldn't get any more, and I was like, I don't want to delay the orders. So I used up all the spud guns, and then there was only a few, but then a few I had to get out this week's gift and put a set of cards in. So everyone will have got a free item. Brooklyn's won a set. Congratulations. Gib 10, you got a Meccano kit. Bit of a struggle. Fix, oh, brilliant. You've worked it, Scott. What was the fix, Scott? So one more. Vessel made in Japan, impact rated bits. Gonna last you a good. Can't bid on anything. Where are you, Mark Rick? Are you in a different country? Andy B has won the last set. Right, next up. This is a cool item. Congratulations, Nick. We'll source more. Yeah, anyone, send me a message if you were expecting one, you didn't get one, and you were really disappointed. I have ordered another box because I had one person who messaged saying, they promised it to their little one, and obviously I don't want anyone to be disappointed at all. I really want you to everyone be buzzing and happy and get a bargain. So I ordered another box, and I'm going to send one out to them, and obviously I don't want anyone else disappointed. So it was only a few though. It was only a couple. The last orders I packed, and they all print out in order, so I can go through. But being Jay, okay, yeah, I think I may have seen your message. I've had a lot of mess about some other bits and bobs as well. So I'm also buying on here like crazy. I love Whatnot at the moment for buying, not just for selling. Right, next up, this is a cool one. So this is a Stanley Fat Max blade, quirky tool, because you have two blades. You can have two blades. You've got two slide out, so you can literally slide one blade out or the other blade out. You can kind of see there's two slide out mechanisms. So you could have a serrated blade and a straight blade, or a hook blade and a straight blade. I saw this for the first time this week, and it's a pretty cool one, pretty cool little quirky tool that I thought I could throw in the street. Got my first win last week, very happy. Congratulations. Stuff by Neil has won that. Congratulations, Stuff. You had a good price on that. I know that is very good. You can also store blades at the bottom of it. You can. It's got blade storage in the handle, and you just push the back, and then you can store blades. Vince Masters is going to get the second one. Well done. So we picked up some quirky bits from a store, and I know I paid more for both of those. But it's good to feature them in quirky tool videos, and that's why they can go in this stream, and you guys can get a bargain. Giveaway guy, wakey. It's Matt doing the giveaways. Matt will get one going now, I'm sure. Right then, let's go. What's the next item? Right, so we're into a run of quirky DeWalt tools. Some of these, all of these, or pretty much all of these, have been featured in videos. Starting a knife collection here. You're gonna have I've got a full drawer of quirky knives, and you're going to be competing. This is a 3-inch DeWalt stainless steel. They call it a joint knife. So it's not like a flexible scraper for polyfiller that you like a decorator's one. It's a bit more sturdy, so you might use it for ripping off painters, scrim tape or whatever. So it's the thing I found really. So I featured that in a video. I think I got it in America. You can get them over here in the UK now though, because I saw them in a shop the other day. So they have made their way over here, but very cool little item. I'm on sudden death still. Never mind. Never mind. James Gray, you've had a bargain. Sudden death. Why didn't nobody tell me? I'll knock it off sudden death. I can't bear the stress of sudden death. Right, if someone was asking for the DeWalt stainless steel water bottle, James Gray, congratulations. Giveaway. I'll get the giveaway going. I think Matt's faded. Poor guy. Start giveaway. There we go. I've started it. You use it for the Americans, do their drywall. Well, they do a lot more drywall over there, don't they? We plasterboard over here. Right, so DeWalt 500ml stainless steel water bottle. I've only got one of these. This is the last one, and I've got a Stanley and a Irving one coming up, and they are also the last ones. I had a couple of these, and they are the very final ones. So I'm going to start this auction, not on a sudden death, because we don't need that every time. It removes the novelty when we do a proper sudden death, but we'll still do it on 10 seconds. So DeWalt 500ml water bottle, insulated, nice quality thing. Last one of my insulated water bottles with DeWalt on it. I only had 2 of these, and then we've got a couple of Irwin and Stanley ones. Martin has won that. Congratulations. Poor Matt. Everyone can see what I have to put up with, can't you? I was very polite. I said, you faded, poor Matt. I can just picture you sat in your comfy chair, and I'm stood up with a fan blowing on me. I can't fade off. Matt isn't a tool guy either, so I need some Blu-rays in the chat, and they'd be wide awake. Right, next up we have got not sure what fixed it. Sorry, I'm trying to Skype work. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you fixed it anyway. Right then, so yeah, giveaway top right. There's only 92 people in it, and there's 168 people watching. So there's a whole 70, 80 of you. You can click that giveaway and then be in the running for a Champ Zippo style lighter, black matte black, and it comes in a little box, and it's a lovely little thing. That's to celebrate the fact we did a Zippo stream the other night, first Zippo stream on Whatnot, and it banged. It was great. 50 odd, all brand new, different Zippos, all sorts of different designs. Very, very fun. Some went for like 13 quid. I think the cheapest one went for. And then the most expensive one went for like 96. It was a wild stream. And if you're interested in Zippos, got some very cool ones coming next week, including this little beauty, which I've actually bought one for myself, and I got a couple of extra. And that will be everything starting at £1. You can bookmark it. If you go on my profile, you can bookmark the future tool shows every Monday. And then the last Friday of the month, we're going to try and do a Zippo stream, all starting at £1. Good fun. Right, join the giveaway, people. Yes. Right, next up, we've got a little DeWalt bundle. This is 3 7.5mm metal working drill bits. And they have the no spin shank, so it means they've got like a flat on the shank, and then a 10mm masonry drill bit. Had a few DeWalt bits and drills and stuff came in the DeWalt bundle, and these are the last few bits. Found you from the YouTube live. Nice to see you, Binkers. Hopefully you're into tools and you're looking to get some tool bargains, because we've got loads more stuff to come. You can see in the shop bottom right what's coming up. So if there's any brands you're particular on, you can see everything that's coming up. You can bookmark stuff, save stuff, and pre-bid stuff, so you get a little note. Right, this is the first, I'd say, kind of expensive, quirky DeWalt item coming up. Found you at last. Alan's in. Nice to see you. Right, so this is the wearable DeWalt speaker. So this is a clip-on speaker. It's very, very, very loud, very surprisingly loud. Weighs nothing, 2 ounces, whatever that is, like literally 60 grams or something. And it's a Bluetooth speaker, and you can listen to calls on it. You clip it on, and if you want to be the guy who's blasting all the music for some reason, wearable DeWalt speaker. We tested this in a video, so it's brand new, but out of the packaging because we tested it, and pretty cool. I was very impressed. But it isn't being used by me, so it's going in the auction, and someone else can get 2 ounces, 52 grams ish. There you go, I was close. I worked it off of a 1 ounce coin, 1 ounce round. I thought I had in my head it was about 26, 27 grams. Right then, well, 28 grams I had in my head, actually. That's why it ended a bit higher. Vince Masters has won that, and he's had a good price on that. That is a very good price. Right, next up is the, following the theme, this is the DeWalt rechargeable mini speaker. And again, we just opened the box and had a look at it, tested it. One thing that was really cool about this is it comes with a DeWalt USB-C lead, which I think, I've only seen them in America. The speaker come from America. Maybe you can get them in the UK now, but I've not been looking, so I don't know. It's a DeWalt USB-C lead. I feel like you could auction that on its own if you're a DeWalt guy. But you also do get the waterproof outdoor beastie little speaker as well. And that is very, very loud and very, very small. So that is another level. The clip-on speaker is something, but this is next level. Forgot my silver discount though. You have to activate it, don't you, at the top of the screen. And that's just so you don't end up spending it on something that's like a couple of quid. You can then be strategic and kind of save yourself for a big item. You got any markers today? Yeah, I think there's some Pico markers on lot 33. So very, very coming up. Very, very soon. So that is the DeWalt rechargeable speaker. I'll put it back in the box. Couple of pre-bids on this. I don't even know if you can get these. I haven't even looked. I know they're very expensive. Orchards has won the giveaway. Congratulations, Orchards 11. Steeman definitely wanted this, and I think that was a pre-bid, and he smashed it. He was in there. User error, lol. Oh no. Well, you'll save it. You got it for another. Got any O's? Got any O's? 4 candles. It is a little bit like Granville. It's not Granville, is it? What's his name? Trying to remember his name. Right, next up, t-shirts. Right, so we've actually got more DeWalt t-shirts coming next week, because I like stuff like that. I like branded merch. I think that's cool. Grinder blades, yes. They're near the end though. Grinding discs. Got some circular saw discs as well. Look, shop bottom right shop. You can see everything's coming up. 2 runnies. Art right. That's it. Art right shop. Perfect. Love it. Right, this is a rare DeWalt t-shirt because it's their DeWalt 100-year t-shirt. So last year, I think it was, they celebrated 100 years. I've got 2 medium shirts. So if you're a medium and you're a DeWalt guy, This is a pretty exceptional t-shirt. I don't know where you'd get this. We got given it by DeWalt. Couple for a giveaway, couple spare. I'm clearing out. I'm trying to bundle brands together. So if you're a DeWalt person, it's all the DeWalt together. What does WTOL mean on your shirt? That means Work, Tech, Life, Organised. And it was our original slogan. We've changed our slogan now. The Shadow Foam main slogan on the website is the Ultimate Toolbox Organizer. But the Work, Tech, Life, Organised is a brand that we have for some of our clothing and merch. Because it's not just about having tools in foam, it's about having all your tools kind of protected, organised. It's not always in foam, it could be on wall organisers and stuff. What lot are we on? We are on 21. And that was the first t-shirt to Ian Howe. Nice one, good pickup. I thought you were an Ox Tools guy, but maybe it's Ox for your hand tools and DeWalt for your power tools. And we're on the second. I've got some more t-shirts coming next week that are different to this, and they're also very, very cool. So you can top up your wardrobe here. Mark Rick has won the second one. Congratulations. They're cool. Like I say, we gifted them from DeWalt, so I don't even know if you were able to buy them at any point. Right, 9-foot mini tape measure. So if you're into mini tape measures, this is a DeWalt, very small. Just put it in my hand so you can see. Very small little, with a clip on the front. 9 foot. It's not metric, so beware. This is just a. This was from America, from Home Depot, in a video. Matt is probably watching it thinking, oh, damn it, we'll never get another one of those. But I don't see it being in a video again. And it's sat in a drawer. So this is an American special, tiny little 9-foot tape measure from DeWalt. And Gav is, no, Beanie Banana's in for it. Thought Gav was going to get it then. Beanie Banana, congratulations. All my power tools are DeWalt. Brilliant. There you go, Ian. So you've got a t-shirt. I didn't know you were a DeWalt. I knew you were Ox, obviously, because I'm seeing the pattern emerging with Ox. But now I know DeWalt. I'll get more DeWalt mixing area in for you. Are Amazon going to refund you? Oh, right, so that's somebody else. Right then. Next up is, this is a very cool one. So these are also tested in a video for a very brief time. So they're opened and a little tiny bit used. But then wiped down and then put back in the packaging. We just kind of I've obviously tested it on a video. These are like DeWalt AirPods. I've got a message coming through. I need to just check. These are like DeWalt AirPods, essentially. So they're in a little case. Headphones, rechargeable. These also come with a DeWalt recharging lead, as I remember. I don't think it's branded DeWalt though, actually. But it comes with a lead. And we'll start these off. It's funny how all these tool brands are bringing out headphones. Milwaukee have got a pair, DeWalt have got this pair, which were really good actually. Nice sounding headphones. Tell you about them. 36 hours playtime, in-ear smart sensor, and water resistant. Movie trading cards. Yeah, spending some credits. Well done. So it's nice to see all the Whatnot sellers. I'm guessing you're a Whatnot. With Whatnot credits as well. Great to see you in here getting tools. I've been in lots of different shows this week. And everyone's been surprised that there's tools, someone selling tools on here. I've had a lot of people saying, oh, tools, I'm going to come and get some tools. So, cool. Putting these back in the package for you. So they're exactly as they were, nice and new in the back. Again, I don't like things just being sat in the cupboard, not being used. Back as they were. Right then, this is another cool item. Very expensive. You look up the price of it. Lithium, it's a DeWalt 3.6 volt torch, IP54, and it's really heavy. It's full metal, really chunky, heavy torch. The torch on the light on the front, light on the side. It's charged with USB-C, really strong USB-C, really strong magnet on the back. I saw this in a shop, and that one comes with a DeWalt lead. I saw this in a shop, and I've never seen it before, so I bought it, and this was in a video. This was in the weird DeWalt Tools video. And yeah, I think it's like 80, 90 quid top there. I remember seeing the retail price. It might be more. Your mic is disconnected. Oh no. Jonas, the audio. Oh no. Right, okay. Am I back? How long was that audio off for? Am I back on? That's better. Look at that. That's a life lesson. You have to run the camera on the phone. What did the torch go for? Blades out of steel. He's had it for 38 quid. All that good stuff I was telling you about. You totally missed it. This is a very good torch playing. You've done well. I think that's about 80, £90 retail. And I'd never seen one until I saw this one and bought this one in a store. And I've not seen it since. But if you search it up online, you're naturally going to find it. I mean, you can find anything online, can't you? But it was totally new one on me. Very, very high quality DeWalt torch. It was on, but odd. Oh, right. The audio did work, just muffled. I think it was picking up the mic from those headphones in that packet. So there we go. Look at that. That's there you go. You can tell that I connected them to my phone in the video that we tested them. Just muffled. Whilst you play with the earphones, yeah, there we go. technical problems. Just catching up on. Yeah, your payment's gone through now for the torch. Well, you've had a good deal there, Blaine. The earbuds were sabotaging you big time. There we go. Well, I've not got any more headphones. Right, now we are on to a torch. There you go. One torch follows another torch. This is a electric aluminium black torch. Takes 3 AAA batteries. Nothing like the big old hefty DeWalt DeWalt USB-C charging torch, but you know, I've grouped the torches together. Shows they work well there. They worked instantly. As soon as I opened the box, I'm knackered my phone. Turn Bluetooth off now. Giveaway time, Matt. Yeah, good shout, Graham. Graham's in for the giveaways. Once a lighter. Right, congratulations, Steam on. Right, this is a pretty cool item, a new one that I found a bit of a box of. So I've got a few of these, and we can do this on sudden death. It's called the Ninja Heavy Duty Bucket Scraper, and you can see it's got a bit of a curve on it, so you can scrape out buckets with it, and it's not flexible. It's a really solid heavy duty. It looks like a sword with a flipping the chunk on this handle, and it's called the Ninja. So I've not really come across this. Again, we're going to do sudden death because we love it. Why not? And then we can just blitz through 5 of these. And if you want a big old hefty scraper, which has got like a pointed flat, so it does work like a scraper. You can kind of see like the bezel on it, and it's very shiny. There you go. That you can see what I see. Inception. So I'm running on a phone. Do we doing any Milwaukee? Yeah, we got a Milwaukee section, and that is coming up in about 3 items. Milwaukee is very, very soon. Right, start this off on the sudden death. Boosh. David's in for one. Can you see the screen on the scraper? That's it. That is how chrome and polished it is. But it's like got this rounded edge, and it's designed for being able to scrape buckets out. You know, when you're trying to get the last bit. Do you ever get Purdy glazing knives? We do. I've got a Purdy glazing knife, but I've got the 10-in-1 knife. I don't think it's a glazing knife, is it? But it's a painter's knife. Burger flipper. It could be a burger flipper. I've seen SpongeBob using one of these. Can you run them, Matt? Yeah, he's run one now. He's just kicked one off. I think you could only do it, Jess, if you were... Actually, I think you can, maybe, because you're a mod, maybe. I'm not sure. You have to go in the shop and then go on the giveaways. Eddie Beck's won one. Congratulations, Eddie. Nice to see you in here. You've got a very cool Zippo parcel winging its way to you. You got some great Zippos. They're all... I've ordered special packaging. I had some packaging, and I packaged a couple, and I just wasn't happy. I want them to get to you in a cardboard mailer. So they're all going tomorrow, actually. Most of them have all been packed, but I just wasn't happy. And then I ordered all this packaging over the weekend. It's supposed to arrive today, and it should be here tomorrow. So it's all going to go in a much nicer box. So, because the thing is with the Zippo, that's already in a box. And you think, well, the Zippo's going to get to you in perfect condition. But I know, obviously, you've also got pint glasses coming to you, actually, Eddie. So yours need to be double, triple, and quadruple packed. But I want the actual Zippo collector box to be in mint condition as well. So I didn't feel like a mailer was good enough. So pack them in shadow foam. I've got enough shadow foam, to be fair. Harvey, you've got the 2 of the best ones, haven't you? But they're going to be very, very nicely. You want the box nice and the Zippo nice. So that's the whole point, isn't it? That's 2 gone. Beanie Banana's had one. Sorry, I'm talking. I'm not even getting the fucking thing going. Feel free to bundle my Zippo stuff with today's wins. Brilliant. I don't think I do that, actually, Vince. I have to send, because Whatnot will give you a tracker for each parcel, so you will have 2 parcels. I don't think I can control that, sadly. But they'll all be packed lovely nonetheless. And obviously with this one, you get a pack of cards in your order. That's the little gift with every order today. If I don't use my 5% off tonight, will it go to the next time? Yep, that'll be live till... They do seasons on Whatnot, so whatever you get, it'll be running till September. Chris Parr's won one, and are we on the last one? I need to just keep clicking go, go, go. Yeah, but your 5% discount will be all the way until like I think September. It should say on the crown at the top how long the season's for, and then at that I'll set new rewards. 77 people, only half of you are in the giveaway at the top, and it's for a Champ windproof Zippo style lighter. It's got 12 of those. That's to celebrate the Zippo stream success. Right, that was that. Now, don't worry, Eddie Beck. These are not your still. This is the last one, because the actual last one is going to Eddie, because Eddie got one with a break in it. I think the postman was a bit bit rough with his parcel. But this is the last two still pint glasses, and they are lovely. I'll even get them out and check them. I did check every one, but I'll check these again. So they are like a nice tall black slim pint glass with a still logo engraved on them. There's one of these. This is now the last one. Two of those. Feel free to... Oh yeah, I've read that one. I'm missing some comments. Season ends 1st of September. Brilliant, thank you. Don't remind others to enter the comp. You reduce the chance. Well, there's still good odds because there's only 97 in it at the moment. Pack of cards, but what's your poker face like? I like the game of poker. I can't say my poker face is very good, but I do like the game. I think it's because there's skill to it. I like card games where there's strategy and skill. I like Settlers of Catan. Ian Howe, nice one. Congratulations, Ian. Right, next up is the, again, last one, I think, of these. No, I might have one more of these because the other pair, I had 5 of each, and the one pair of pint glasses going to Eddie Beck, so I've got one more of these next week, but this is a Stihl mini chainsaw with sound. Now, obviously, there's a battery in it. I won't pull out the protector to ding it, but it makes chainsaw noises. It's a key ring. It's a very cool bit of Stihl merch, and it's up on the auction. Jonas is an expert at Monopoly Deal. Yes, that is the best card game. I would heavily recommend it to anybody who's looking for a cool card game that is strategic, but it's got that nostalgia. Monopoly is one of those games that we almost love it and hate it at the same time because it just never ends. But Monopoly Deal has got the charm of Monopoly and the nostalgia of Monopoly, but a much quicker game, and it's still strategic. Congratulations, Scarlett, you've won that. Wow, that went for some money, that did. But I don't know where you can get them from now. We got those from Stihl. So next up is channel lock. So these were from last week, and then I don't think the payment went through. So this is a pair of 9.5-inch American-made lifetime warranty Crescent, no, not Crescent, channel locks. So very famous brand, been going for a long, long time. And this is probably, I'd say, a very standard, like a good starting size, 9.5-inch. So it's the best one. Last week we had some monster ones, but this is good for any kind of good toolkit, I'd say. £46 for the keyring is crazy. Well, it's very cool. It makes very cool chainsaw noises, and it is a very nice. It's not a cheap little thing. It looks like a chainsaw. It's got a lot of detail on it. So, and I don't know what the going rate is. Like I say, got a few bits from Stihl, and never did a Stihl video, and I did buy them. So, right, you could buy a real chainsaw. Well, you won't get a very good one. Have they gone? Ben Shaw has won those 22. Good price. Well done. Right, whoever was asking for Milwaukee. We are at the last Milwaukee. You've got a good deal there, Scarlett, and you'll be getting a pack of cards in there with your item. I don't know where you get one from. So, right, next up is a Milwaukee Fastback 5-in-1 folding screwdriver. So, 3 of these. These are the last 3 from that video. And we've got a screwdriver in there, and it's a serrated knife. And there is a pre-bid on it. And Red Edge has won that one. Congratulations. So we are on the last of some of the last bits. So we got three of these, and then I got the last camo one and the last Hawkbill one. First purchase for Red Edge. Congratulations. So the first couple of weeks we did like a gift with first purchase, but I just felt that made everyone else miss out. If you've been loyal and you've been on the, you know, if your first purchase, that's amazing that you're here and you've made your first purchase on this stream. That is incredible, because now you're hooked. Now you're like I am on Whatnot. It's such a cool way to buy stuff, I think. But we've got that was the last one. That was the last one of those. It's just gone. So Lukery, right? Brilliant. What was I saying? I'm trying to keep up with the Milwaukee fanboys. Well, it's Milwaukee's one of those brands, isn't it? People absolutely love it. I don't like Milwaukee stuff, but I like all the brands. I've kind of been a bit impartial. I look at all the brands, but some of the guys who love Milwaukee swear by it, wouldn't have anything else. And I think with Milwaukee, they do literally make absolutely everything now. You can get everything with Milwaukee. That is the last camo knife. Congratulations, Dion. You had that. You can get everything with a Milwaukee badge on. You got a shop vac, Chris. Cool. These are the last few. So we did a video that these were in, and there was a bundle of them, and these are the last ones. Lee, made your first purchase. Congratulations. Milwaukee knives are great. Yeah, I do love the fastbacks. I've got a couple of fastbacks. Right, Lee, you've won that. Congratulations. Next up, Surly Soap. We had someone asking about Surly Soap. So this is also an American. If you like Milwaukee because it's American, well, you'll like this. This is Surly Soap, and it is like an abrasive pad on one side, and then on the other side there's like a finger cleaner. And in this bundle, you're going to get 3, medium, mild, and aggressive. And I think these aren't operating anymore because I've been reaching out to them. And Nate has, our marketing manager at Shadowfoam. And we cannot get in touch with them to try and bring them into the UK because I think they're great. It was such a cool idea. This is a pack of 3. I think we've got a very small amount left for next week. And then we had Ox right at the start. But I'm trying to get more Ox for next week as well. So Ox own Tracer. And I've managed to get some Tracer, which is cool. Hopefully I can get some Ox. Red Edge has won those. Congratulations, 3 of these lots. Once these are gone, I think they're going to be gone as well. Don't use the aggressive soap in the shower. Good advice. It's mild for the shower. Medium for by the sink. And I don't know about the aggressive. It has to be you break that out on special occasions only. Save that when you've done an oil change or dug a hole in the back garden. Last bundle. I think there's a couple of green and yellow ones later on in the auction because we had a bit of a mismatched amount of them. Maverick has won the 3rd bundle. Right, next up is Pika. So this is someone was asking for markers, weren't they? So this is a triple pack of Pika ink deep hole markers. So that basically means it's a long, thin marker. And there's a blue, red, and black in a holster. There's 2 of these. These are the last Pika as well. Been trying to round off this big lot of stuff. K Trooper. Do you get rid of the mother-in-law? Wash her. My mother-in-law is lovely. No complaints. And Beanie Banana's won that. And we're on the 2nd lot. Congratulations. I'm reading that because you've written congratulations, Beanie Banana. You congratulations on the haul of cool stuff you're getting, Beanie Banana. You got to say that in public. No, absolutely. I'm very lucky with my mother-in-law. Ian Howe's won that. Congratulations. Treading very carefully there. Yeah, well, I've got nothing else to say. Right, next, electric shock lighter. So this is a bit of a curveball item. We'll do it on sudden death. These were popular when we had them in the first. So this is a little like prank lighter. So it looks like a metal lighter, but it's an electric shock lighter. And you press it and it gives you a bit of a zap. And it's going to be on sudden death. Great thing to leave on the side. Is that sudden death? No, that's not sudden death. Well, this one will go normal and then I'll set it on sudden death. So this is your chance to be cautious with your bid and get it for what you want. And then the next one is like her daughter. Jonas' mother-in-law is the best. You can tell we got a lot of family in the chat. Right, sudden death. Boosh. Gav, you won the giveaway. Congratulations. I've tested this every week. Flipping giving you a belt every time. And it's a bit like a... Oh, I flipping don't like it. Do it? You know, you have done it too many times. Every time I sell it, I've got a flipping tester thing. It does give you a belt, honestly. It's Johnny brother-in-law for the win. Yeah. Congratulations, Andy. You got one. Cool little item to have in your kit, in your parcel if you got some stuff. Get your gloves on. Yeah, you remember from the Zippo stream, the flipping serial killer gloves. I need to get some cotton gloves. You know, look more appropriate for the Zippo stream. These are all the upgrades that you're gonna get at the end of the month. Make sure you bookmark. I'm gonna be doing tool shows every Monday. Top brand tools. Well done, Ben. You've had that. So every Monday you can bookmark the shows so you know they're coming up. I'm going to keep keeping it fresh, keep mixing it up, different stuff every week to make it fun. Jonas Bargain Bits is coming at the end. If you've not heard that yet, the end of this show, we're having a bargain bits. They're not even on the shop. And there's 50 items here. And they're all, some of them are Amazon turn, some of them are brand new, some of them I've picked up. Good, fun little lot, some good stuff. Bit of tools, bit of other stuff, bit of mad stuff. Bit of even madder stuff. That's not even the maddest stuff, really, but yeah, you'll see. And then yeah, should be good fun. Next up, we'll do this on sudden death as well. So this is a tire repair kit. So if you get a nail in your tire, this is a really good kit to just have in a glove box or have in a pack, because you use this one to kind of file out the hole. Use this one to thread in a piece of rubber with a bit of glue, and you can basically patch up your a puncture. Because obviously, if you can inflate your tire, that's great. But if you can't fix the hole, it'll keep leaking. So a little tubeless tire repair kit is great, and I think there's a few of these. So sudden death, we love it. You want it in your survival kit. You should always have a few bits in your car, and I think Holt's tire weld is quite good. Similar kind of idea, but won't last you as long. This, you know, True Blue, I've never had to use one actually, thank goodness, but True Blue Travellers is the guy who showed me this. Rob Shedhead's had one, and he was showing me that he's fixed repairs and then forgotten about it, and it's been going for flipping months, because it's just the way it works is really good. I've seen a car mechanic do it for me, never done it myself yet. But there we go. Ollie Woo's won one of those. Shedhead has got one. Let me know what you think of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled for a video. I can test it out, because they're the kind of little hacks that until you know about it, I didn't know about it until True Blue Travellers, John Boy was showing me. Right, we've got another sudden death. Oh, brilliant. I love the sudden deaths. Right, so this is an automatic centre punch by Hilker. So if you don't know what that is, essentially, normal centre punch, you hit with a hammer and then make a little dent, and then it's easier. Well, it's much better to drill a hole when you've centre punched it, because then your drill's not going to walk all over the place. So always centre punch when you're drilling a hole in metal. But this is an automatic one, so you just push it down, and then at the bottom it'll snap and it'll make the mark for you, so you don't have to hit it with a hammer. Quite a nice little thing for your toolkit. We've got 10 of them, and we're doing those on sudden death because we love it. Is that running? Yes, it's running. We're going to fly through these really quickly. So I'm going to just start the next one. So this is a Hilker centre punch, and when it ends, I'm just going to go straight into the next one so we can fly through all 10. You have 2 of those kits in your cart, Ian, yet? I've got a full, I think I need to do a video on it, to be fair. I'm very much a prepper for any scenario. I've got a compact toolkit in my car. I've got kind of, I like to be the guy who can solve anyone's problems. So if I'm in a friend group, if we're out doing something, I'm the guy who's got like jump leads, battery starter, little compressor to blow up tires, tow ropes, spare bulbs, electrical bits and bobs, duct tape. It's like I've got a MacGyver's kit in my van, because I drive a van as well, at all times, because I just think, you know, the more stuff you've got, the more problems you can solve. I love it. Will you be getting more of the shock lighters? I've got a few more of them. I actually got them for a gift pack that we were doing. We never did it in the end, so I've got a bunch of them. TK. I could run a couple more. We'll do that in the Jonas mystery bits at the end. If you stay to the end, because the Jonas mystery bit's going to be great. And if you remind me, because I can just do item on screen at that point, I'll do a shock lighter for you, TK. Right, we're on the last couple. Will do. Brilliant. Do you have any room for anything else in your van? Well, yeah, because I have them under the back seats. I'm quite organised with it. So under the back row seat, because I'm like a van with 2 crew cab, and under the back row seats there's a bit of space, and I've got very strategically a couple of kits. So there's like a first aid kit, and then a bit of other bits in there that, like, if you had a breakdown and you had to sit out somewhere for a while. Let's see the Nipex. It's coming up very, very soon. Was that the last? That was the last one. See, sudden death goes so quick. Congratulations, Andrew. We love sudden death. Right, so who was asking for the Nipex? We are now at the Nipex stuff. And there's another little bundle of Nipex at the end, because I added a bunch and I was laying everything else out, and I thought, oh, I've still got a bit more. I'll add more in. So this is the Tubix 6mm to 35mm pipe cutter. So you wind this in, you can do all different sizes. Well, 6mm to 35, not all different sizes. It's quite a good range. I'd say it's the most popular one. And it's up and running. So rather than having the little pipe ones, the little small pipe cutters, there's a couple of those coming up from Rothenberger. Don't forget to take the sudden death off. Rob Coo has had it for 42. Well done. You've done well there. I think that's about 70, I think £69. So you've had a bargain. Good on you. We live and learn. Start auction, not sudden death. That's not my fault. That should why is it not a thing that it just doesn't do that on everyone? How many you got, or was it one? It was one, but I've got more Nipex coming through. And they couldn't all go for that because I can't do them all on Sunday. But that's the charm of the show, isn't it? Next up, though, if you're into Nipex tools and some specialist stuff, I've got two of these. These are the last two fiber optic stripping tools. So these are not cheap from Nipex, and there's two of these, and it shouldn't be sudden death now. Let's hope. It's sudden death, and you've had a bargain. What I changed that, and it shouldn't have been sudden death. The second one isn't on sudden death. Flipping hell. Ali Woos has won that one, so you've had a bargain on that one. Well done. I think, again, that's about 50 quid. Very strange. Start auction, not sudden death. Please do a YouTube video on your van or your shop promo. Well, my compact toolkit is in my van at all times, and there's a full video on that. Matty could link that maybe if he's hearing this. That's weird. Start auction. Okay, that's a normal auction. Again, that's a bit of a technical issue that it's run the sudden death, but yeah, so that's cool. Ooh, plumbers. But the other kits are kind of like a moving thing. They kind of I change them and switch out and make them better. Mark Rick, you've had a good deal on that, £23, brilliant. So if anyone is wondering about the prices, all those Nipex there have gone for drastically less than the RRPs, less than half, I'd say. So well done to you guys. Right, next up is Nipex narrow head end nippers. These are 220mm long. All the Nipex is brand new. And there's one of these, and it's not sudden death. And David's in for it. It's a pair of Nipex end nippers. So these are a very handy tool if you've never used end nippers. It's very certain scenarios that are very helpful to be able to cut on an end, very close to stuff. I know that some people call them fences nippers because they're very useful for twisting wire and then cutting off wires. David's got those, 27, congratulations. Next up is the Nipex belt pouch. So this is, I think it's the last one of these as well. And essentially it's a holster for a quick draw on your Nipex, whatever it is. So if you've got a big pair of like multi-cutters and you want them on your belt and then you're a quick draw, you can be the fastest nipper in the West. Depending where you are, I'm in the Northwest. Fastest nipper in the Northwest. You can get the Nipex. It's quite a nice pouch as well. Tool pouch it's called. Mark Rick's going to get that. It's not on sudden death, is it? It's giving me flipping heebie-jeebies. 21, good price on that as well. Brilliant. Right. Next up is this could be a sudden death. We do like sudden death. The only fear is if I switch sudden death on, I feel I feel like I'm going to flip and forget it. But we'll do sudden death in this. This is an 18-in-1 stainless steel multi-tool in a pouch. And it's got a whole bunch of stuff. 18-in-1 is a lot of things. Unusually, it's got these hook holders and wire cutters in the pliers. You can kind of see there. It's got a bit more going on in the plier. Nice little thing, and we'll do sudden death because I've got 5 of them. When I've got multiples, it just goes quicker when we sudden death it. We'll have to show my man your page. Check it out, Jonas Shown on YouTube. There's all sorts. There's something for everyone on there because I'm doing tool hunts all over the place, but also some pallet openings, and some of that pallet openings end up on Whatnot now. Congratulations, you had a good deal there, £9. That is very good. 18-in-1 stainless steel multifunction tool. Fold it. Who doesn't need a Leatherman-esque multi-tool? Folds down really nice and nice, small, compact in hand. He doesn't have Whatnot, but this is right up his street. Well, I think it's one of the most fun ways of buying and selling that I've ever come across. That's why I've got hooked on it. Any videos coming up on What Toolbox? Yes, we filmed one the other day, and that was, just because you've asked and you get the inside scoop, that was if you've heard of the Keita Stack and Roll, well, I'll start the next one. There's 2 of these left. That was the Keita Stack and Roll toolbox made by Keita. And then in Germany, they have the Work Stack and Roll, same box. And then in America, they have the Heart Stack. That's the same box again, and they're all rebranded. We've done a video about that range of toolboxes and how they all integrate with each other. And the different prices and a couple of quirky things like the Heart toolbox, same box, same factory, different branding and blue detail, 3-year warranty. The Works and the Keita Stack and Roll both 5 years. Just a little interesting. How do you pay? When you set up your account, you have to set up a payment method, and it will just take the money straight away. Holy crap! Just realised you do videos on YouTube going around tool shows. What it seemed I popped my whatnot pinning cherry with a YouTube celeb. YouTube celeb is definitely very strong. I would not say that. I would say a YouTube a YouTube person. I've been doing it a long time, YouTube, and it's good fun, but it's sometimes hard to grasp numbers on some views because I'm just doing it. Rival. Well, I love Mr. Furs, and no one's YouTube. That's exactly it. You bit of a YouTuber. I do love it though, and obviously I set out to. It's so funny. I think I've got probably the most funny. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I got into YouTube purely because I wanted videos on my website. That was it. And I thought, and for me, YouTube was like Vimeo. In order to put a video on your website, I needed a YouTube link. I uploaded videos, put them on my website, and I was happy. And I didn't even look at YouTube again. I just ignored it like Vimeo. And then next thing, one of our videos just started doing mad numbers. And I was like, oh, best do more of that because that's actually generating business for us. And the rest is history. Like, just kept doing it. You know, Ian Howes won a lighter. Congratulations, Donna's at the tool. You guys are you're on point tonight. Long pliers, 280mm long nose pliers. These are specialist Nipex pliers. Congratulations. Sudden death. Heck. I think sudden death's the way to go. That Andy B's had a great deal. They are very specialist long nose. They were the last pair as well, but it didn't go for under the value. Start auction, but not sudden death. Flipping heck. This is a pair of long end nippers. These are slightly wider on the head, slightly wider there as well, and these are 200mm long end nippers. Nipex. Well, you're someone I watch on my TV, so celeb for me. Certainly more of a celeb than when we get today. It's crazy when I see the numbers of because I think Matt was telling us today something like 60% watch on TV. I've always just watched YouTube on my phone, you see. So the idea that we're on a TV is pretty bonkers because when we're even making them and filming them, I'm not really picturing it as that. Although something very exciting coming soon is a documentary. We've got a documentary coming on the channel, and it is very, very interesting. Let me know in the comments what you think when I say this idea, right? The tool capital of the world. And it is in Germany, and over 30 of the biggest tool brands in the world are all made in the same city in Germany. Do you know where it is? Because when I discovered it, and I discovered it by accident, actually, we were planning a trip to Germany, and I was like, oh, look at that factory. That's like on our route. And then I was like, oh, look at that. Oh, the factory's only like a mile away. And then it was like going down the rabbit hole, and I was like, there's another one there. There's another one there. And then I was working it all around. I was thinking, nearly every top German brand is being made in the same city, not Dusseldorf, not Berlin. Keep guessing. Could not believe it, honestly. And then I created this route around this city. Not Hamburg. Not not Skeggy. Congratulations, Alan, on the long end nippers. And I just thought, someone has got Sologen. Vince is very close. It's not Wuppertal. Johan, congratulations. Did you Google it or did you know? Because I tell you now, when I started reading about Wuppertal, and not that there's much to read, I was absolutely fascinated. I thought this needs a video, and it is not our style. It's not our normal video style, but it felt like it was a really interesting subject matter that needed some content on. And I went to Wuppertal, and we went around, and we were asking some of the owners and I'd say senior directors in these companies why. Because we can make our guesses, and there are actually a few reasons, but it was interesting to get their take on it. And some of these companies are like 150 years, 200 years old, and all, like most, a lot of brands, they move out to China, they move out to Asia, but they're all still there, and such a cool. Wuppertal monorail is also very, if you don't know what that is, it's the Wuppertal is a train that is a monorail, so it's on one track, but it's underslung. So it looks like something out of some kind of Minority Report, like crazy. We're well off topic here. 167 people and whatnot watching me do some sort of podcast situation. Right, 180mm wire cutters are on. Let's run it. Is this on? No, it's not on. It's not on Death Match or whatever it's called. We drove past the monorail a lot. Yeah, we saw the monorail a lot, and there's a little clip of it in the video as well, which is cool. Hi, you any DeWalt? We had 12 DeWalt items. I don't think there's any more coming up on this show. There There will be some more on Monday's show. So make sure you go and bookmark next Monday's show because there will be more DeWalt coming up. I've got some big DeWalt items and some DeWalt t-shirts coming next week, which is cool. Right, Wuppertal is going to be a very, very cool video. I think you'll like it. Right, next up is 280. This is the last. Any blowtorches? Possibly. No, I don't think so. We had blowtorches last week. Zippo lighters in a giveaway. If you like blowtorches and you like fire, then a little windproof champ. That's the giveaway at the moment. So you definitely get on that. And then at the end of the month, we've got a Zippo stream, even more fire for you. Right, 280mm long end nippers. I think this is the last pair of these as well. So a really long pair, you can see, long as my head. 280mm end nippers by Nipex. Triple XL t-shirts. I think I've got up to 2XL. We've got Triple XL Shadowfoam t-shirts. If you want one of these, shadowfoam.com right now. We've got this t-shirt plus a couple of others, all the way up to 5XL, I think. Because there are staff t-shirts, we have a full range of sizes, all the way down from kid sizes up to 5XL, I think. How many X is that? 6XL? Oh, I don't think we go that. Late to the party again. We're having a good stream. We're having a great stream where we're talking about all sorts of stuff and selling tools. So it's a winner-winner chicken dinner tonight. Right, next up, we are on a sudden death. You've joined us for the one of the sudden deaths. We've had loads of sudden deaths. So sudden death means it just bids down and there is no added seconds. Oh wait, this isn't sudden death. This is just 18mm, 9mm snap-off knives in a pack. This one isn't sudden death. The next one will be. Late to the party. Yeah, I've read that one. Yeah, Matt Legend, he's in there with a link. If you want a t-shirt, Shadowfoam t-shirt, there's a couple of cool designs in there. One of mine, one of the nice designs I like, which is still available, says, sorry, I can't socialize right now. I'm organizing my tools. Quite a nice t-shirt, that one. And there's one with a tool array on it as well. Let's get this going on. Oh, it's not sudden death yet. Click the wrong button. 18mm and a 9mm snap-off knife in a little pack. Mark's got one. I'll go to this. I've clicked the wrong buttons again on sudden death. We've got a winner on the giveaway coming up. Who's won it? MK1988. Congratulations. Sudden death. Start go. Sudden death so much quicker. Is that running? No. There we go. There we go. Petrified Shrimp, how you doing? Trying to get it? Give 10k. It's nice seeing the familiar names popping up on the bids. I can see a few people trying to get one. Cheers for the buys give you last week from my kids. My kids love it. What was it? Football. Did you win the football? LJ Man, I don't remember. What else was it? Buys giveaway was the football and something else. Was it a multi-tool? Let me know. What did you win? The weeks go so quick. I'm so busy preparing for the next one. I can't even hardly remember. One more of these, is it? Two more of these? 18mm and a 9mm snap-off knife. Oh, good to hear it, Petrified Shrimp. Your name stands out to me because it's a quirky one. Petrified Shrimp. Mark Rick's got one, and I think this is the last one. 18mm and a 9mm snap-off craft knife in the best colour. Red 30. Give 10 has got one. Congratulations. Right, what are we on? I think we might be on to the Rotenberger run. And we've got a Zollstock middle section, but we are into Rotenberger. So we've got a whole section of Rotenberg stuff, and it's all, if you don't know, that is the way to pronounce it as well, because I called it Rothenberger, then I called it Rothenberger, and then I went to Germany and they told me it was Rotenberger. So I always try and get the right pronunciation and try and remember it. It's hard going sometimes. Sudden death was on, yeah. So turn off sudden death. Very good. I recommend hires red 30. Start auction. So this is a ratcheting up to 42mm pipe cutter by Rotenberger, the one and only. And so essentially you just like put a pipe in there and then cut it like that. And it's like got this point on it, and it's for pipe, and it's by Rotenberger, German. So it's great for, I use it for, well, not this one, but I use these for like conduit. I do a lot of like plastic conduit, and it's just quite nice. Flamingo. We've got a few references coming here for Graham. I'm definitely Rothenberger. Yeah, well, it's kind of the natural way to read it, isn't it? As Brits, all these logos are, all of these brands are read in a totally different way to what they were written as. An interesting one I learned a couple of weeks ago, very recently, was how do you say Starville? Because it's Starvilli. 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 That was from the sales director of Starville, Lee himself. You told me that. You feel like you're just butchering every name when you're over there, and you're like, everything is like, because it's not Wera Tools, it's Vera. Like Vera? Old Vera from down the road has got a tool brand. Great. She's done great, hasn't she, Vera? She's gone a long way. Right, this is a Rotenberger torch, and it's got a torch on the end and then one on the front. It's like a, spread the light, and then it's got a really strong magnet on it. She's a good copy, Vera. Calm down, Vera. And then Knipex, like everyone calls Knipex different stuff, but it's Knipex, which is like the most awkward way, isn't it? Like out of all the ways you could say flipping Knipex or Knipex is Knipex, and it's hard going because we're visiting them. Like we were talking to the head of product development at Knipex, and you're having to just go, that's Knipex. You don't have to be offending the guy. Right, next up we have got some sudden death action. How did you get on with Polish pronunciations? They were all speaking English, and it is pronounced Kubrick, so that helped. And the only word that I remember was Drawers, because he talked a lot about toolbox Drawers. So you're like, this is Drawers, this is Prime Drawers, this is Pro Drawers, and that was stuck in my head. Other than that, I don't remember anything else. And then I was just saying Dzień dobry, which probably butchering that, but it's the only Polish word I know. I should know more. But right, sudden death on a signed. Now we didn't think signed Zollstocks was the thing until the first stream, and everyone wanted a signed one. So now I'm just doing. There's a 2 meter folding shadow foam ruler signed in a white paint marker, and I'll let them dry, so it's going to be it'll be a nice. It should last. Sudden death, 10 seconds. Well, let's do it even less. Let's do 5 seconds, and there's 10 of them. So if you want a folding ruler, shadow foam, signed by my good self, written Jonas, and then a little squiggle, you can get one. Andy Kitch has got one. First time here. What is sudden death? Sudden death means that on a normal auction, if you bid, it adds 3 seconds on. Just so it's like a normal auction. You go, give me one, give me two, give me three. And then eventually when the auctioneer decides, right, no one else is bidding, it's the end. Sudden death means as soon as it gets to 1, it's the end. And the person who's at the winning price wins it. So it's a little bit quicker. And we're going to just steam through these. So if you want a 2 meter folding shadow foam ruler, and if you're wondering, who the heck is this guy? Which obviously we've had a few people buying tools thinking, who is this guy? Well, I have a YouTube channel, and I've been making videos for 9 years as it stands, and we've got one gone for 11. And we love folding rulers on Shadow Foam channel, on the Jonas channel, and these are a 2 meter metric and imperial folding ruler, very, very popular in Europe. I'm bringing them to the UK more and more. They're already here, but you know. Callum Boy's in. Is he? How you doing? Hi, John. I can't bid tonight. My bank account was hacked this morning, so back. Oh, no way. Oh, that's awful. Hopefully, there's nothing to do with whatnot. Well, I'm sorry to hear that for you, Callum. Hopefully, he gets it sorted. Right then, Chris has won one. We're on to the next. We'd have blitzed through these. There's a couple more. Toby's got one. I'm just going to try and fly through them. Second purchase of the night. Oh, you're going to have a lovely little parcel coming to you then. And just as a reminder, every single parcel I'm shipping out is going with a packet of cards. We like to put a little gift in every parcel, so it's a bit nicer when it arrives with you. We ran out of Meccano sets last week, for anyone who wondered, and we did spud guns. I ran out of them, and then I moved on to this week's little gift, which is going to be a packet of plastic cards. Just a nice, they're called premium playing cards, plastic coated. There'll be one of those in your parcel. And I ordered 300 of them, so hopefully I've got more than enough to make sure everyone gets one, just to make it a nice little parcel. Some people do 3 packs of sweets. I felt like something that, you know, there's something satisfying about a new set of cards, in my opinion. That first shuffle, getting a deck going. Always, and another thing to have in your van is a deck of cards. In my van, I've got a plastic. I don't know, it's on plastic. It's plastic coated. It's in my head. Got a packet of cards, because if you are stuck in traffic and you just for a few hours, I mean, everyone's got mobiles nowadays, but maybe if your batteries are running low too, packet of cards go a long way. I could play solitaire for hours on my own with a packet of cards. Nice. Rob Shedhead's won one. Oh, congratulations, Rob. Nice one. You got signs all stop coming your way. That's cool. A Fuzzy Knots in for one. Brilliant. That was sudden death. Right then. Fun and games. Right. Next up, we are into some Rotenberger specialist stuff. So this is where we like to keep it random and mixed. So this is some very, very cool stuff from Rotenberger, but all specialist tooling. So first up is a Superfire 2 fully adjustable blazing torch. So this attaches to a bottle of propane, and it's a very, very high quality one. I don't actually know the price, but it's they're not cheap, these things. And there we go. It's up. Oh no, I've got a sudden death. Bloody hell. Got pre-bids in though. Orchard's gonna have it. Pete's having it. Pete David's had it for 56. Well done. Sudden death is the flipping death of me. That is stressful. There should be a setting. I'm gonna have to put feedback in. What's my feedback? My feedback is don't just have everything on sudden death. Right, next up, we've got a telescopic spring-loaded basin wrench. I'm not a plumber, so this is actually a bit of a new one on me, but I think it's for getting into really awkward spots for undoing pipes behind baths and stuff like that. And it's telescopic, so sometimes you have to get right up there, and it's a pain in the neck. And you know, goodness me, I would not want to be a plumber. I do not envy plumbers at all. I'm much happier as a spark. This is not sudden death now. Invalid attempt. Always something, isn't there? Start auction. Not sudden death. 10 seconds. We got a giveaway running. Well done, Matt. Tap spanner. Yes. I don't think this is a tap spanner. A tap spanner is something different. This is a basin wrench. But I think it's similar. It's good tool in a plumber's kit. And Rotenberger means very high quality one. Prime Gumbo has had it. I think that's a very good price. Well done. Right, next up, we got a run on Rotenberger stuff. So next is this is a very cool one. This is a limited edition Rotenberger Rotac pipe cutter, copper pipe cutter, and this is from 3mm to 28mm. And it's a very nice one. I had a look at this in a video. I think it was a tool fair video, so I don't think it was a whole video, but it's you basically wind that in, and then you've got a steel disc here for putting around pipes, and just a really nice smooth little jiggy. And it's not on sudden death, I don't think. No. And there we go. We'll have to get my Shadow Foam t-shirt on for Friday. Oh, you coming to get your order, King Louis? If you put your Shadow Foam t-shirt out, you might get put to work, mate. Congratulations, Jan Bao. Good price on that as well. Right, next up is similar. This one is this one's got extra cutting discs, and this one is 6mm to 35mm, so slightly wider range, but essentially the same thing. Just Julian's won the giveaway. Congratulations. I think there's only 2 more of them. That was the 10th giveaway. So this is a similar thing. It's got a spare disc though, and it's a slightly wider range. This one's not Chrome limited edition, but it's cool. Don't mind doing a bit of work. I won't be the one giving you the job. I'll see you though. I'll be here on Friday. Might be put to work in production, stacking the baler. So mind what you say, King Louis. We are short-staffed on Friday, to be fair. There you go, we are short-staffed on Friday. Congratulations, MJ, you won that one. Right, next up is the mini cutter. I need to make sure I'm putting these back in the bays that they come from, because they're all numbered, and I keep a log of everything to make sure everyone gets their orders. And so far, huge, even though it's so random, massive success rate. Every now and then there's one little item missed, and I'll sort it out. But tell you what, we've done very, very well to say the amount of random stuff and the big, huge mix of stuff. Right, Mini Cutter Pro. This is a 6 to 22mm. Same thing, copper pipe cutter. Very, very small. Screwdrivers, snips. Yeah, loads of those. Loads of stuff like that coming up. Screwdrivers and snips. A few different brands as well. Rotenberger Mini Cutter Pro. MJ is saying there's a few, it's flagging quite a bit. It looks like you're trying to sort your payment because it keeps flagging up for me saying it's failed, but sometimes your card doesn't, or your bank doesn't, like whatnot. Bit of an unusual one. Good price on that. Nice one, 17. Right, next one is a Graftix hardened steel deburring tool. Again, Rotenberger. We're in the Rotenberger run. So this is a cool little deburrer, rotating deburrer. Again, Rotenberger quality. Is it running? Yeah, and it's one. See, Bob, didn't look like it was running that. Right, then we are the final. Now, these are some really cool Rotenberger pliers. Now, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty confident, just because I know the tools. These are made, these are Rotenberger pliers, snips. and I've got pliers coming, and they're titanium coated, made in Germany, and they are NWS. And you know that because you've got this little nib on. Now, that nib is for attaching an item which is coming up in about 3 items time, and it's basically, this is a little volt stick, and it's a tiny little volt stick that you can attach to all NWS pliers with this nib. So essentially, it doesn't change the factor at all. But if you're cutting something, you want to just give it a quick check. Is that light? You've got this little volt stick that you can just go beep, and it's we had a look at that on the channel from NWS. This is the Rotenberger branded one, but a really cool little idea that you can have a little attachment. I think they might have some other attachments too. You can get like a little thing like a wrist holder that attaches to there. And then you can let go and it wouldn't fall off your wrist, like a wrist arrest thing if you're up a scaffold and whatnot. So first up, we've got the 160mm electrical edge, titanium coated, really nice cutters. I see your payment's gone through there, MJ. Not congratulations. Brilliant. I mean, anything that has failed, I rerun at the end. So you've got that item now secured, whatever it was. I don't remember. They look like NWS. They do. They are. They're very, very good quality. Nice pair of snips by Rotenberger. Made in Wuppertal. NWS is one of these Wuppertal brands that I was talking about. Right, next up is the mini wrench, another cool item. So this is perfect little item for an EDC, everyday carry. It's a 4-inch, 18mm little wrench. Love stuff like this for a little everyday carry, small toolkit. Think that's out of my wheelhouse, unfortunately. What's Matty said? If you can judge a camera, I'll take Friday off, mate. Juggle a camera. Is that what you do when I'm not here? You start juggling the cameras? Tell you what. We've got 3 cameras, and I'd love to see you juggling them. Right. Give 10. Nice one. You got a cool item there. That's very nice. Right, next up, we've got electrical wire strippers. So these are wire strippers and cutters in one. So you can see on the end there's a little stripper, and then they've got like a crimping tool and then a cutter. And again, the NWS titanium coated. And these are like 200mm long. I really like NWS stuff. Everything I've ever had is really nice quality, nice feel to them. C-Mac has got that, congratulations. And then straight into 7-inch Rotenberger water pump pliers. These are like the Cobras, so they've got a button and they ratchet down. So they're really nice quality ones. 7-inch is like slightly on the small side, nice small compact pair. Giveaway guy, Matt, you're being shouted. I think we've got 2 lighters left, and then I might have to think about adding a few other items into the mixer. Lucaries has got that. Lucarie, yes. Lucarie, yes. Right, last couple of Rotenbergers before we're into a bit of a mixed run. We've got a bit of a mixed run. A couple of gardening bits coming up. Any utility knives coming up? Yes. There's definitely a lot more random stuff coming up. I can see a pad saw. I think I can see utility knives. Screwdriver sets. Maybe is the answer. I'm not sure. Click shop bottom right. There's definitely some mad stuff in Jonas bargain corner. Right, next up we've got the same NWS long nose pliers, but the Rotenberger. But maybe I have NWS with a little nib on the bottom. Again, really lovely quality. Goodbye cameras. 27. Congratulations. Nice one. Random variable. Right. And now the attachment that can go on them. So I will open this and show you. So it's only tiny little thing. It's not on because it's got a little battery protector on it. But essentially, this tiny little jig here attaches to the inside. I won't push it on because once it's clipped on, it's really, really solid. But it goes on there. And then that is a volt stick attached to the inside of your pliers. And you wouldn't even know it was there in daily use, but you've got the ability to just press the button and then use it. So it was a new one on me. It was a classic quirky tool find. And I can't remember where I found it. It was definitely in Europe. I remember like kind of trying to work out what it was. It wasn't immediately obvious what's going on. Mr. Explorer's had that. Congratulations. Good price on that. E-detector it's called. And again, it's one of those things, unless you know, how do you discover that? You know, who would know to search up for that on the internet or know that was even a thing that exists until you stumble upon it, basically. Any Shadowphone notebooks coming up? No, actually. Maybe I could add those to Jonas random bits. Message me in Jonas bargain bits. We were running a bit low on those. We haven't got as many as we had a big box come in, and we never even listed them on the website. I just lit through loads on here. And then I thought, oh, best go steady on them. So I put in some other stuff. Right, last pair of Rotenberger. This is the 10-inch water pump grips. And again, with these, they're not in the packet, so they're still brand new though. You see, push the button in, slide down, ratchet in grips. Nice size, 12-inch. I'd say these are like the classic size pair. 10-inch, sorry, 10-inch. Rotenberger. Message me at the end though, RJ, when we're in Jonas Bargain Bits, because I've got a bit more freedom there to do other items. Because I'm going to do 50 items and I can do a pad if you want one at that point. I must say the notebook is choice already in use. Brilliant. I'm glad you're happy with it. Nice. It's like a flexible leathery finish, isn't it? So it's quite a nice book. I like them. I've got I bought them and everyone in the team's got I got one. Right, next we've got 5 sets of stubby metric spanners. So these are chrome vanadium ratchet metric spanners from what size are we starting at? 8mm. It's 8mm, 10mm, 11, 13, 14, 17 and 19. So common popular sizes, ratcheting, stubby, silver line. There's a couple of pairs of them. There's a preview on them as well. So Orchard's 11 is going to get a set. So again, a nice stubby spanners. One of those spanners that's just, it's nice to have them and not, you know, need them. Have them and not need them, then need them and not have them. So if you've got a normal set of spanners, having stubby ones can come in as flipping save the day, and a ratchet one's even better. You've had yours taken off by the wife. Well, remind me at the end, and I can put another one. I can go and grab a couple. They're not even here. I'd have to just run off and get them, but I can do that. B&J's had a set. I'm gonna run off and get them and get a can of Monster because I put them on the fridge. It's getting to that time where I'm gonna have to go and get one. More Zoll socks, please. All right, I'll chuck a few of them in at the end as well. If you stay here to the end and you can put a few item messages in the chat, I can put them into Jonas Bargain Corner. So stay tuned because you're gonna love it. I've got a pile of stuff here, which is Jonas Bargain Corner. And what can I show you? We've got this. This is a bit of a cool one. Wireless power bank. Right now, you're still bidding on a stubby ratchet set though, so not too much. Petrified shrimp, good price on that set. Nice one. Is this the last one? Yeah, last set. Just found some American Monsters in a corner shop. What flavors are they? I kind of lean into the ultra ones because I love all of them pretty much, but the sugar ones, if I almost worry if I find a sugar one that I really love, I'm knackered then. I don't want to get hooked on a monster that's not sugar free. Right, so congratulations, Amy, you got the last set of those. That was great. Right, next up is yeah, belt pouch. Yeah, so I've got a couple of silver line items this week, not too many, but we've got a this is a nail and punch belt with 5 pockets. So you've got basically goes around your waist, and then in one you've got one big wide pocket, a narrow pocket. You've got a hammer loop, a couple of other like pockets here for mechanical pencils and stuff. It's suede and leather, and it's running. I think there's 2 of those. Is there 2 of those? Yeah. Having a hammer loop is very, very handy. 2 ultra and 1 sugar one. Right, cool. What flavors? I had a guava one from America. That wasn't as good. I was glad because it was American, and I was thinking, if I love this, I'm knackered. I almost don't want to love it when I can't get hold of it. Congratulations, Stuff by Neil. That's the first one. My corner shop does Coca-Cola from Poland, and it is choice. Matt is a Coca-Cola connoisseur. Matt would know. If anyone knows, Matt knows. And they do make they do say Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper taste different regionally, especially Dr. Pepper because it's licensed. Dr. Pepper don't own a Dr. Pepper factory. They just license it to the local factory and they give them the recipe. And that's why you always see Dr. Pepper in different bottles. You ever seen different Dr. Pepper? You're like, well, that's a weird bottle. It's because it's licensed. Coke and glass bottles is the best, indeedy. Darren has won that. Congratulations. Right then, what's next? Silverline pliers, 1 pair of these. So this is a 200mm long pair of combination pliers. Means it's got cutters and pliers in. And it's up. Viking Berry. Yes, definitely. Pacific Punch is the best. It's all about... Red Bull Cola was awesome. I'm not sure about that. I think I tried that and I don't think it was a plan. Monkey UK's got those. Congratulations. What's next? Yeah, someone asked for trowels last week. Someone said, have you got any brick stuff? So this week we have, but they're not your traditional trowel. These are square trowels. So you get 3, and they are 13mm, 38mm, and 51mm. So that one obviously is like a pointing trowel. And then you've got 2 slightly wider ones, 38mm, 51mm, hardened and tempered carbon steel, hardwood handles, fully lacquered, silver line. and that is the box. Bad thing about Silverline is it's guaranteed for life, which is something you can't say about every brand. They're quite doing a lot with racing at the moment, aren't you? So they sponsor a few racing teams. So there's 2 of these. I remember the 3-litre bottles of Virgin Cola, Roller Cola. I've never heard of Virgin Cola, I'll be honest. Second set of Silverline margin trowels. Colombian Coke is the best. Colombian. You might have to get a giveaway running, Matt. Anyone who doesn't know, because I haven't mentioned it in a while, every order on the stream at the moment, every parcel I pack is, well, I always pack a free gift in there. And this week, it's a pack of playing cards. Nice brand new sealed pack of professional playing cards. In every order, there's a little thank you for joining the stream and buying something, supporting the stream. And you get a little lovely little gift pack coming to you, a little thank you slip in it, and then those. So just so you know, that's going in every order. So if it's your first time purchase, I've missed a couple of first time purchases, so you'll have a little parcel of goodies coming to you. Orchards has won that. Congratulations. What's next? Right, this is another little sudden death. So these are metal 4-piece tweezer set. Tweezers, another item that's just very handy to have in your kit. Need it and not have it, rather than have it and not need it, or the other way around. So you basically got 4 sets of tweezers, all steel. Got a couple loose. I was having a look at them earlier, and we're doing these on sudden death because that is nice and quick to get through anything that's got a few. Start auction, sudden death, 5 seconds. So nice little addition to your parcel if you've got free shipping. 4 metal tweezers in a little pack. Some for going around corners, some wide nib ones, and then some pointed ones. The old splinter savers. Could have used them with the Meccano kit. Was it that little? You know what? I honestly, this is how mad it was. I bought 150 Meccano kits, and I promised, I've got a little boy who's 3 and 2 little kids, and I was like, when they actually helped me pack some of the orders, and I was like, yeah, we'll see how many's left, and then you can have a couple, because there's all different types. Didn't even, every single one went. Like, even my little lad was running around with one. I'm like, no, need it. Now, obviously, don't worry, I'll look after him, so he won't go short. But he didn't get Meccano kit, I can tell you that. And he wasn't too happy with the plastic playing cards. I will teach him solitaire, but a bit young yet. Gav, congratulations. Did he shoot you with a spud gun? I haven't given him a spud gun either. They're all gone. The spud guns also, because I pulled them out I did, when I was hunting for stuff today, though, I did get a box of capybara teddies, which they'll all be happy with, because I don't know what it is about I don't know if you know what a capybara is. It's like an animal, really quite an interesting looking animal. To me, it looks like a massive hamster, huge looking hamster. And I bought a box of those, so they've all had capybaras, and I thought that was better for them all. The 2 girls will be mad after him, and the little lad will be happy as well. The largest rodent, yeah, I can believe it. They look like a rodent. Well, the kids love them at the minute. Capybaras, everything. Well, it's capybaras, and then that other thing with a weird face. Labubus. 1 left of this. Big old rat. Hamster, it looks like to me. Everyone loves them. £6 on the last one. Congratulations, David Pat. Right, heavy duty scraper. This is a bit of a mad one, and this is one. This could have gone in Jonas' bargain corner actually, but I haven't come up with the idea of Jonas' bargain corner at this point, so I added this into the lot. But this will give you an idea of what Jonas' bargain corner is going to be, because this is the first mad one, which I know someone is going to love this. It's very interesting. This is, never seen this before. It's a massive scraper blade, 250mm across, sharp blade, and then obviously you put a shaft in here. So like any shop will sell a shaft for a broom handle, like Trigger's broom. He's had so many handles. You buy one of Trigger's broom handles, stick it in there, you end up with a really heavy duty scraper. Thing's really solid. This was an Amazon, not return, Amazon. It wasn't return packaging. It was a brand new Amazon item, but it come from an Amazon return pallet. Sudden death. It is on sudden death. Let's knock that off. There's only one of these, so it's a bit of a mad item, and it's running the heavy duty spade scraper, it was called on the label. Spade, never seen a spade scraper, but I can imagine if you're trying to scrape up a load of tiles or vinyl or something, having that on a big old stick, I think is flipping genius of a tool. Soapy has got it. You got a big project coming up. Right, next up, we have got another weird item. This is the gardening section of the show. Everybody, welcome to Jonas' gardening section. It's bargain corner, a different stream. No, it's straight up. As soon as I've done all the items in the shop, we're going to go straight into Jonas' bargain corner, which is all basically the shop items will come to an end, and I've got hundreds of, not hundreds, 50 items, I think. But I think I'm adding a few other items to it now. I've had a few requests. Right, this is a Wilkinson sword. It's not a razor. It is a sword, Wilkinson sword, compact saw, and brush hook. So on the back you've got a saw. Here you've got a bit of a scythe. That's like a bit of a nail puller, I guess. And brush hook, yeah. So serrated teeth, non-stick coating, 10-year warranty, balanced weight, weatherproofed. I thought it was pretty cool when I saw it. Two of those. I don't think it's on sudden death. Wilkinson sword brush hook. I thought they made razor blades. Turns out they also make a small amount of gardening tools. And it comes in a little holder as well. The Wilkinson sword brush hook. I feel like we should do the flash sale. We're about halfway through, aren't we? 70, and I've got 124 items, so we're just over halfway. So we'll finish bargaining corner, gardening section. Don't forget the shock lighters. I owe some people at work. Yes, remind me at the end. Bottle opener, possibly. Everything's a bottle opener. Those are great. Well, it's cool, isn't it? It looks like a machete kind of idea, isn't it? FK Designs. Oh no, FK Designs is in. Someone nearly had it off yet? Are you going to get it? Brilliant. Congratulations. Right, next up. Bamboo rockery fork. Who knew what a rockery fork was? I didn't. This is a rockery fork. It's a fork with two prongs on it. It's got a bamboo handle made by DeWalt. 100% bamboo. That's all I know. And it's a pointed brush hook, gardening fork. There's a couple of those. These could have gone in Jonas' bargain corner. This was off a home-based palette. Great for scratching the unreachable itch. We've got two unreachable itches right next to each other. This is perfect. This could be for between the toes. The old... Looks like you put a chicken on that over a fire. Yeah, not too close though. Poke two eyes at once. This is the double eye poker, yeah. Is the next one running? Yeah, the next one's running. Interesting, isn't it? Just a bit of a bad one, really. Dalek, nice quality. If you need a two-prong poker, when are you selling the Ryobi stuff? We sold a load of it last week, actually. Straight after the video. We tried to time it so it was straight after the video, the Ryobi video. Yeah, that is very good, actually. I think a double marshmallow is the best shout on this. The double marshmallow cooker is the best. Peter's got one. Congratulations. Right. Last item in the gardening section, and then we'll do the flash deal. And I've actually just got to set it up really quick. So this is a Flow Pro hose connector set. This is just a nice quality hose connector set. So you've got one with a one-way valve on it, one that's open. You've got the nozzle on the end, and then you've got like a little connector for the tap. And there's a couple of those. Again, I just thought, well, we'll put some gardening bits in and see how they do. Is it running? Yes, it is running. And the Flow Pro is decent as well. I've been trying to just make sure I don't get anything that is... Vince Masters got one that is generally good quality that you can then hopefully get a deal on. Middle finger pointing. This is missing the middle finger. This is just a peace sign. Ali Woos has got one. Well, I'm glad you're liking the random stuff, because that's what Jonas' bargain corner is. Matrick, Mr. Explorer, how late do you think this will be on? Not too late, because we started at 7, so it shouldn't get too bad. We're already well over halfway, and we've been on for... I say that, we've been on for an hour and 45. Tell you, time flies, doesn't it? Oh, did I point the items with my middle finger? It wasn't at you guys. It's been an hour and 45 minutes with no monster. I'm surprised I'm still standing. I think when I put the flash sale on, what we'll do is I'll demo the tool, I'll put the flash sale on, I will go and get a drink. And I only have 47 packs. I don't know if 47 people are going to want this kit, but I think the offer is that good. Congratulations, Julian. Right, let me set up this. So this is a really... I wanted to run a flash sale because I think that way, if anyone's sat there with a 10 and not knowing what to spend it on, I thought this is how to do it. And also because I was able to get multiple of these rather than putting them in the auction and having them going like crazy money, because I think they could do because of how cool they are. I thought this way everyone can get a very, very good deal. So what is it? Well, This is coming up right now when I go and get a drink. It's a flash sale. 2 of these. This one is £30 retail. This one is £24.99. So together it's £55 retail. They're brand new, never been opened. I've got 43 sets. It's a Groove Tech by Dexam kitchen knife. Really nice quality, solid handle. It comes in a sheath and it's got this grooved, you can kind of see it's got like a groove finish to it. So they say the reason for that is it's a airflow pushes food away and prevents sticking. It's got a blade guard, cuts more easily, slices don't stick. So the actual slices of what you're making don't stick. It doesn't do serrated slices. You can see it's a straight blade with serration. So it's not like doing like those craft cut scissors where you're cutting a weird pattern. New evolution, natural non-stick, groove technology, makes cutting easier. It's just a great knife. Now, what blew my mind is I took it out of the box and I thought, I wonder how sharp it is. And literally, it's crazy sharp, straight out the packet. And that is like, I see people on YouTube doing this with knives, and I've always wanted to do it. And it's the first knife that I've done that with, and I've been like, wow, that is mental. That is just some satisfying stuff. Right, so £55 retail. Flash sale is 20 quid for 2 knives, which is mental. You can't get that anywhere. I'm going to have to just set it up quickly. I'm going to put it on the screen and I'm going to run and get a monster. So let me just set it up really quickly. So add temporary listing. The product name is Dexam Groove Tech Duo 2 knife pack. Chef, it's a chef knife, and then the other one is called Santoku. Santoku. And just so you know the difference, one is a sharp pointed knife, 8-inch long, and then the Santoku knife, I'll open another one just so you can see. It's almost a bit more like a meat cleaver, like got a bit more meat to it. So they're the 2 knives you're getting with a sheath. Del Boy over here. I didn't want it. I thought if I put these in the auction, they would just go a bit mental because I know the RRP is high. They're really good. I knew the demo was going to be. I thought they were amazing how sharp they were. I don't want them to go mental. I think like there's enough that everyone can get a good deal on these. Starting price is it's a buy it now. Firstly, the price is 55, but then we're going to flash sale them. And it's brand new. It's small parcel, so there'll be free shipping if you've already ordered something, and obviously there'll be a small amount of shipping if you haven't. It's a flash sale. They're going to be heaps off. Right, I'll have to put the price at 50 and then knock that down to 20. That's it. And then we're going to run it for 10 minutes, and then I won't have a 10-minute break. I'm just going to run and get a drink, and then set a purchase limit, and just you can only order one, just so everyone gets a punt at it. Make it 15. Well, I know how much I paid for them, and I want to do them at the right price, so it's everyone's a winner. And 15's is just on the border, but you know, not far off. Right, so we've got quantity. I've got 47 because I got two cases of 24, and there's 2 of them in my kitchen, and they're great. Right, photos are required to set up a. Got to add a photo. Laddie murder, innit? Is everyone still here? Waiting on this knife set. Dexam Groove Tech knife. I'm going to be as quick as I can. Don't worry, it's worth the wait, and then I will go and get a drink. It's going to be great. Thanks for your patience. It's coming up very, very soon. I'm flying as quick as I can. Murder this, isn't it? Effing stress. I've got to have a picture for me to set up a flash sale. Don't worry, I've added it. That's how quick it is. Say modern age. Just screenshot a picture of a Dexam knife off Google. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. 60% off. 10-minute flash sale. Confirm. And then it should add. And then I can put it on the pin it. Product options. Start flash sale. And it's on the screen. There we go. So it's 2 knives. Youth doing great. And there we go. They're flying. I'm going to get a drink. Well, that is mental. They are flying off the shelves. 47 down to 24. Did anyone watch the Lionesses last night? What a game. Took it to the wire. Vodka. I'm going to need some vodka. Very good knives, these. Honestly, it's not very... This is one of those items. I saw it and I was like, oh, it looks cool. Took one out of the box and straight away, as soon as I had it in my hand, I was like, you can feel it's just a nice, chunky feeling handle. Feels really nice. And then I was reading the box and I was thinking, like, the fact that it's patented and there's a reason why it's grooved like this. I thought, well, that's a winner. And then when I actually had a go of it, cutting the paper, I was like, that is what you want. You want a knife that is just super sharp, out the box. Need a fresh bit of paper, it's not all pre-stock. That's just what you want. Have you ever done that with a kitchen knife? Saying that, I'm making a mess of it now. There you go. 22. Now, now a blunt knife, lol. No, I'm just flipping, holding it all in a different way. You kind of like, there's a bit of a knack to holding the paper. You kind of like got to hold it so it's square, and then you can just like shave off little bits of paper. Like, I've got that in a bit of a better angle there. That's what you want in a knife, innit? That's just another level of satisfying. Anyway, this is my break right now. And then I do that on the last one because I'm like not holding the paper as well. Right, I've got paper everywhere on this desk. Right, well, they have gone down very well. I'm glad a load of people have got a knife set. Last few, I just have a drink. Got 2 flavours to go from. One courtesy of Ian Howe, which has got the sugar, and then this one I picked up earlier. I think it's going to have to be a sugar hit. That's how I sharpen all my kitchen knives, on paper. Or you test the sharpness of them. That's it. It's very, very cool. They are cool knives. Well, I've watched videos in the past where people are testing knife sharpeners and showing how good a knife sharpener is. When the knife is hella sharp, they're cutting paper like that, and it's just very satisfying. Right, 21 left. It's going to end. I'm going to move back onto the auction. So if anyone wants a set of knives, and it's 2, brand new, like this, retail is $24.99 and $29.99. And madly, they were available on Amazon. They're all sold out, but there are a couple of websites, and that's where I got the price comparisons from. I think you can still buy them directly from Dexam, but they're sold out on Amazon. Jonas is playing with paper, and I'm playing with the new Milwaukee M12 fan. Cool, M12 fan. That's what you need in this warm weather. Right. I couldn't watch the penalties. Oh, you're all talking about the football. Sharpen a multi-stone angle sharpener. Well, stay for Jonas bargain corner, because I can tell you one of the items in the bargain corner is a sharpening stone kit. And that is coming up very, very soon. Can you use the £10 credit on these? Yeah, I believe so. As long as it says £10 credit on your screen, and as long as you have you're in the region of the UK, you should be able to swipe, buy it. It'll use you £10. It'll charge you £10, and it will charge you shipping, I think. But then you'll have free shipping on other items you purchase. So definitely worth getting an order in. 20 left, so you may have just grabbed that one because we were on 21. I'm about to carry on with the auction though, but it will run, I think, in the background for another 5 minutes. But that is 20. I knew these would be popular, and I was a bit worried that if I do them as an auction, then miss the bin. Damn it. If I did them in an auction, we might miss a load of. Some people might not get a bargain, and a few them might go mental. And this way, it's a good price. I got them at a good price, and that way they don't go mental, and everyone can get a good set of knives. It's not many of these items I get bundles of. A lot of the time, it's just a couple of these, couple of those. Right, 19 left. I think we're gonna great idea, selling tools, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I have to say, the first one was like, is this a good thing? Is it, no one else is doing tools in the UK, but it's just very, very fun. It's a bit of a challenge. Sourcing the random nature of stuff, and I only want to do new stuff because that way I know it's all properly sourced. There's a bit of I think I might look at secondhand tools in the future, but because there's so much tool theft in the UK, I'm very cautious and careful with where I source tools from, because I want to make sure that it's all responsibly sourced, it's all new, and I know where it's all coming from. And being new, then I'm not having to worry about if it's working and stuff. It's all brand new out of the box. So that's the way we do it. 17 left. They're flying. So that's 30 sets of knives. I thought these would be popular, because I knew when I loved it and when in my kitchen drawer, this would be a good product for everybody. So happy days. 17 left. I'm going to move on to the auction now, but they are available in the store as a buy it now for a few more minutes, and then we might rerun them at the end. Any Makita items? No, but I've got a bit of Makita for next week, actually. And I could do a Makita item in the bargain corner. I've got one that's looking at me over there. As one-man band goes, you smash it, pal. Well, I'm not a one-man band. I'm a one-man band on this stuff, but I've got a couple of... I've got a great team who run Shadow Foam and operate Shadow Foam. In terms of doing the content, it's me and Matt. Matt in the comments is the legend himself, is my right-hand man for video making. And me and him he does all the video and editing. And it is getting the videos out every week is a lot of effort. But I couldn't do it without Matt. And we also have Phil as an editor as well. So it's there's so much to do. We couldn't go on my own. Right, into the auction. 17 sets of knives left. Next item. We have got more tools, but we've got a couple of curveball items. These did well last week. Again, these are from an Amazon return, and that's why I can just start this stuff at £1. This is a 15.6-inch laptop sleeve, neoprene, zipped up, brand new. So it's like wetsuit material. And are we into it? Yeah, starting at £1. 15-inch neoprene, black zip laptop sleeves. A couple of these. I could have done it on flash sale, to be fair, but it was great putting a few of these in the orders last week. £3. You got a laptop sleeve. Happy days. That's what we want. Let's do it on sudden death. It'll go quicker. Why is that not working? Start auction. Sudden death. Go. Big up to you all. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm the one staying here till all hours, but then Matt is at home doing the modding, so fair play. Nice one. You got one. Again, these came on an Amazon pallet, so the fact I can get a few of these into the hands of people who are actually going to use them and have a laptop sleeve, 15.6-inch laptop sleeve, nice quality, brand new in the packet, neoprene. Alan, you've got one. Congratulations. First purchase. You had a right little bargain there. £2 and you've got yourself 15-inch laptop sleeve. Happy days. Adhos getting one. £1. Fetch 5 shrimps in. £3. Last one. Few little oddball items, not just all tools. Bargain Corner, you're going to love it. If you like random bits like this, you're going to love Bargain Corner coming up. Still lots of tools in Bargain Corner, but some of the mad stuff. Hold'em's got the last one. Right. We were talking about having stuff in your car prepped for emergencies. Well, if you've got the tubeless tyre repairer, you might want a set of jump leads. This is 2-metre jump leads, 500 amp, in a little case. 2 of these. Should we just do it on sudden death because it's so fun? Boosh, it's on sudden death. 2 of these. Having a set of jump leads in your car is very good because if you not just for saving yourself, but the best thing is when you can help someone else. See someone broken down, you're the guy with jump leads, you're a flipping legend. Sudden death, yeah, we'll do these on sudden death too. Can't bother changing the settings. Oh, £3. Someone's going to get it for £3. FK Designs on it for 4, 5. He's in, carries in for 8. Great deal on 8. Right, that is a full wagon. All gone. That is a full wagon of stuff. Let's move that one out of the way and into the second wagon. Now, if anyone's been waiting to this point for the bigger, bulkier tools, this is where you might get some really cool bargains because we've got some Einhell tools, Metabo, and Bosch. Loads of cool stuff. These are fantastic. I have them, yeah. I haven't out the jump leads. £5 per jump. And that's it. Yeah, literally, if you're the guy with jump leads, you are like a legend. When someone is in trouble and they need a jump to start the car, and you're the guy who's there, like, oh, I've got jump leads in the boot. Flipping out, it's so good. Right, this is a quick item from a video. Dexter is from Leroy Merlin, French brand. This is quite a cool little set, this. You'd have to go to France if you want to buy one. It's a handle, like Vera, with 10 screwdriver bits that click into the handle, and you've got a little bolt stick or little Neil screwdriver. I'm not a big fan of those, but there's one in there anyway. But essentially, they just click into the handle, and then you wouldn't even know you could remove the shaft of the screwdriver. Nice quality. 10 bits. Oh, and there's a button on the top. That makes it different. So to release the bit, you don't pull the collar back. You press the button on the top. Pretty quirky thing from Dexter Pro. It comes in a nice little pouch. And again, I don't use it. I've got loads of stuff like this. So we bought it in a video, and I like the idea of it going in someone's hands and being used. And it's on sudden death, and it's 7 seconds. And Martrick's going to get it for 26. And he's sudden death. 3, 2, 1. Ultimate Dylan snicked it. Dylan, you ultimate legend. Good deal on that. You needed that set. That is really good. Well done, mate. Right, Dylan, you little sniper. Right, next up is a Bosch 42-piece screwdriver set. So this is a 1/4-inch screwdriver set and a micro screwdriver set. So this is, we'll open it so you can see, because this isn't just a standard bit set. You've also got like a watchmaker's, oh, it's got a screw holding it closed. You've got a watchmaker's screwdriver with some really small bits and then a 1/4-inch bit and a free bit extension in the box. So there's 2 of these. Ultimate Legend Dylan has got it. Enjoy the snipe. Right then, let's knock it off. Sudden death. Start auction, not sudden death. Go. So I've got one in the box. I'll show that one. So that's what you're getting: a 42+1 Bosch bit set, 1/4-inch, and a little watchmaker's bit set as well. Eddie Beck's getting it. Congratulations, Eddie. And then on to the second one. 2 of these, the exact same. A couple of bits of Bosch. I was walking down the street the other day and someone hit me on the head with a power tool. I was all right 1 second, then Bosch. The best and only Bosch joke that there is. Well, when do you get to say that Bosch joke? Who doesn't love a joke? I'll take any advances on that joke. That's awful. Yeah, well, there you go. Giveaway. Have we done all the giveaways, Matt? Jason Manford, he is a legend. Got one. Oh, have you added a few more? Yeah, that's fine. Don't go past 18. So only go to 18 on the champ giveaway lighters, Matt, and then I'll think of something else to run. Maybe some cards. Got 300 packs. I think we should be okay to. I can see we have had. Yeah, we should be okay. Right, next up. It wouldn't let me run giveaways during flash sale. Oh, right, okay. Need to frame that joke in shadow foam. Share about the magic tractor. It went down a lane and turned into a field. My favourite joke ever. Still love it. Don't know why. What's green and invisible? Cabbage. Beautiful. Even the Polish like that. Flipping love a cabbage joke. Right. What do we want? Car noise. When do we need it now? Car noise. It's the car noise going. Right. Next up. First power tool of the night. It's a Bosch 750 watts angle grinder. Takes 115 mil discs. Always good to have a corded angle driver. You don't have to worry about batteries if you're doing loads of stuff. What's brown and sticky? Classic. Love that one. Is it on? No, it's not. So Bosch professional angle grinder, standard size, 750 watt, and it's running. And Simon's in for it. Peter House in for it. Simon's back in for it. 47.51. Simon's in. He's winning. Someone's trying to take it. Simon's holding on. He's holding on, and he's got it. Congratulations. Good price. That's a crap joke. Where's a crap joke? Hawks wants a pub. Why a long face? Good one. I flipping love jokes. Jokes are the best. Why do scuba divers fall backwards out of the boat? Because if they fell forward, they'd still be in the boat. What do you think about that one? That's a good one, isn't it? That's definitely a winner. Right, hand tally counter. This is one of those things that you didn't know you needed until you realise it's a bit of a fidget. So this is a clicker. So you just click that and it counts. Counts people in, counts people out. Fuzzy Not loves it. Brilliant. This is a sudden deather because there's 7 of it. We'll put it on 5 seconds. So this is a hand tally counter, 4-digit, and you can count things. Not a fan of the new pound coin, but then again, I don't like change. What a guy. Ian's got one. See, this is what it's all about. Velcro, what a rip-off. Love it. I'm thinking of jokes now, but so I've also got to keep running. What's happening in front of me? Luke's got one. I'm just running these. Blocking and reporting all these jokes. Crimes against comedy. Fair enough. Alan's going to get one. Oh, I like to tell Jad jokes sometimes. He even laughs. Best Jason Manford one is when he goes past the cemetery. He says, "Oh, people are dying to get in there." Blind Matt walks into a bar, then a chair, then a table. And you, from Marjorie, opening Israel called cheeses. You have to take a second and think what from Marjorie was. Congratulations, everyone who got one of those. Well done. Right, another power tool kit. Now, this is quite a cool one because this is in a lovely little soft case. Metabo, a brand I don't really look at very much, Metabo. The Boneyard, dead centre of the town cemetery, that's it. So this is a Metabo 12 volts combi drill in a lovely little pouch. Very nice and compact, this thing. 12 volt, comes with a charger and a battery, and you can switch the chuck out. So you can have a chuck, like a combi drill chuck, and then it's also an impactor. So it's like a bit of a jeweler, a bit of a Julie, this. Nice little pouch. And yeah, Metabo, everyone knows how good Metabo is, 3-year warranty. Cool little kit. And I don't think it's on, no, it is on Death, Death March, or whatever it's called, Death Match. Sudden Death. But now it's not, it's on normal mode, I think. Nice little kit, this. Vince Masters is going to win it. He's at the top. English management. I have to read these quite actually. Some kind of joke. Classic. What's a champ lighter? Got a question. So a champ lighter is... Ashwood has won that. Congratulations. Good price on that. Well done. Right, next. A champ lighter is this. It's a matte black, like a Zippo, but it's not a Zippo. Just so you know, you fill it with lighter fluid in the bottom. You've got a windproof flame, a nice little, very similar to a Zippo. Not made in USA with the Zippo, like super high level of quality, but still really nice metal lighter. And you've won one, if that's why you're asking, because you've won one, you've got one. So nice little quirky tool that will ship and is small. That's what we're looking for on this tool auction. So I watch a lot of Whatnot, and I see people doing little silver bars and all stuff and trying to keep it tool related. How do you make a champ lighter? Beat him for the title. He's made a joke up on the spot. What a guy. Right, Decton automatic self-setting. So this is a wire stripper. It's automatic self-setting. So you just clamp that on the end, and if it doesn't matter what size, 1.5mm or 2.5mm, it'll strip the end of the insulation off. Pentagoon has won a champ lighter. Congratulations. And there's two of these. Quite nice this. If you're doing anything electrical, just to be able to just go like that, just trigger grip, automatic adjusting. You don't have to set anything. It'll just rip the end you can set it to whatever depth. You can rip 20mm of insulation off or 10mm. First purchase, great little first purchase that. Got a good price on that. And then there's another one running. Oh, you can manage that lighter, can't you? I didn't win one. Was just really curious what they are. Super cool. Well, if you like that, you're gonna love what's coming up at the end of the month. So every Monday at 7 PM, I'm doing top brand tools, all from £1. That's the way we do it. Just everything from £1, nice and simple. But then we do have flash sales for some amazing flash sales as well, which we've had one this evening. It's very good. And that was gone for 34. John Koo, congratulations. Right. Next up is the Baco coping saw. So if you're struggling to cope, you need some help coping. I can't cope sometimes, and the best thing for someone who can't cope is a coping saw. And one from Baco, Swedish, is the best sort of coping saw. And it's up for going. I can't cope, I can't cope. Nothing better for doing intricate skirting board work than a little coping saw. And a Baco one is a great one. Hold'em's got one, 2 of those. I think everyone in the UK needs one of those, absolutely. It's hard to cope with the heat. But yeah, I was saying, if you like that champ lighter, you're going to love the Zippo lighter. So at the end of the month, we've got a, last Friday of the month, we're doing a Zippo stream. We did one last Friday, and we did 50 Zippos, all starting at £1. Every single one of them was a different design. This one's coming up at the end of the month, a really nice 3D. That's not a picture. That is a 3D tool that light. It's probably one of my favourite ones I've ever found. And I bought one for me. I got one extra. It's going in the stream at the end of the month, starting at £1. We did a Zippo stream the other day. Really, really fun. Really cool. Loads of cool, interesting lighters. Everyone's different. Everyone's got a story. We've also got that one coming up at the end of the month. The Supreme. Again, it's like checker plate. It's 3D. Really nice, interesting Zippos. All brand new. Cool stuff. So that's the 2 coping saws. Both gone. Disney got that one. My dad would love that lighter. He used to make tools for a living. It's a very cool lighter. There's just something so unusual about it being so 3D, and like you can see, it's all raised. And actually, the funny thing is, Zippo's made in the USA, but this has got a little sticker on the back saying that the front bit is made in Germany. That little sticker there says decorated in Germany. It's the front little panel of tools. And I'd love to know if that was made in Wuppertal, but it doesn't say. I dropped down a nice goldfish Zippo the other day. Is that a joke? Can't. But have you actually got? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that they do a goldfish Zippo, because they do a Zippo for everything. I can't believe I spent hours on here Monday nights. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gaff, and I'll keep it coming. It is addictive, because I watch all the people's streams and I'm buying all sorts of random stuff. Fishy joke. That is a bit fishy. Right, next up is Einhell, and we are into the heat gun. So this is heat gun, 2 heat settings. It also comes with 4 different tips to go on the end, so you can have like a nozzle or a wide tip, and it also has a scraper. And there's 2 of these, and it's running. Heat gun is definitely good to have a wired heat gun, because I've got, literally next to me is a DeWalt battery powered heat gun, and it just doesn't get enough heat. It doesn't kick out enough heat. But a battery powered wired one is much, much better. And a lot of the time when you need a heat gun, you need it for more like 2 minutes. Someone's tagged me. Gav, all right, wait, you saying? I'm glad you're happy, Gav. It's good that it's addictive. That means I must be doing it something right. I must be getting the pace just about right. I like to try and make sure we're doing short auctions, just keep it flowing, try and keep the stuff nice and varied. So there's something for everybody. I know everyone's got their brand of choice. Right, next up, 3.6 volt screwdriver. So this is quite cool. This is 3.6 volt Einhell screwdriver, and it rotates. So it can be an inline screwdriver or a trigger grip screwdriver. Comes with bits. Einhell, German quality, really nice. We like Einhell. We call it the what do we call it? I called it this in a recent video. It's the it's like the Sleeper power tool build. It's like the Sleeper power tool brand. It's like Ryobi in quality. And they have a massive range of stuff. You don't really see much Einhell in the UK, but the range of it in Europe, you have a full massive aisle of everything. Good. I'm glad you're having a good laugh as well. Milwaukee's been and gone, actually. We've got some more Nipex coming up, and we've got Draper coming up, and we've got Purdy coming up, and Carhartt is coming up. Right, next we've got another one of these. 2 of these. 26 quid is very good for that. It's very good. That is a very good price on this. That was more than that. Some of these items I'm buying at pretty much retail, so I can keep it nice and mixed and random. These Einhell were about that. I'm pretty sure this was about 26. So Tresoric is having a good little steal there. Congratulations, well done. They stock Einhell, do they? I don't really wander around at Harvard's too often. I was in there the other day getting a number plate printed for the trailer, and I just never really... I did a video on it, and we had a good look around. Right, next up is... Oh, this is cool. Right, yeah, so this is the first big old power tool kit. No, we did actually a Stanley, didn't we, for week 1? So this is a Einhell 18-volt combi drill. Nice quality one with a metal chuck. In a nice sealed case with 2 2-amp-hour batteries and a charger. Lovely little combi drill. Oliver's Bullion, you legend. I've bought a load of stuff. Here you go. So I told you I was addicted to whatnot. Well, I spend a lot of time looking at silver and gold. I don't know why, but it's something quite fascinating about watching all the different silver and gold. There's a lot of people saying, let's buy some tools. How you doing, Oliver? Nice to see you. And that's so funny, because I was in your stream just talking to you. You didn't know who the heck I was. And here you go. Now you're here. And I was watching you for hours, mate. So welcome all. Yeah. We've got a giveaway going top right. Now, it's not for silver like you guys are used to. On our stream, it's not a Zippo branded. This is a windproof lighter, matte black metal by Champ. And that is because at the end of the month, I'm doing a Zippo stream, 50, 60 Zippos, all starting at a pound. Brand new cool Zippos like this. So to introduce a bit of Zippo magic, and it's a tool, and we like to do tools on this channel, we've got this in the giveaway top right. So click that, make sure you follow, get in the giveaway. Right now, we've just sold a Einhell, because I wasn't paying attention, an Einhell drill and 2 2-amp batteries and the charger has just gone for a steal. Twisted Fire Starter. I have a lot of Einhell. Great tools. Einhell is great. And now we are into Draper Zone, and we're onto a 9-piece Draper screwdriver set. Everything is pound start on this channel, and we do a lot of sudden deaths. Sometimes we do sudden deaths accidentally, like you, Oliver. Sometimes we don't. Good to see you, though. Thanks for raiding the channel. Thank you very much. Go and follow if you're interested in a bit of silver and gold, because it is very interesting that the mix and variety of silver and gold is pretty mental. It's a new one. I didn't really pay much attention to silver and gold until I was on Whatnot, and then kept seeing these silver and gold streams. And I've been on Oliver's Bullion quite a lot, seeing some cool stuff. Sometimes we have to click 6 times. We do that on this channel. Giveaway lighter looks class. Oh, I'm glad you like it. There's so many different bits and bobs. There is. It's not. There's in silver and gold. There's a lot of different bobs. There's even more in tools, mate. We're what's that gone for? 19 quid to Orchards. Very good. Right, next up is a 250mm Venom tenon saw. This is a small little 250mm second fix Draper Venom. Nice little saw. There's 2 of these. Boosh, we're off. Who knows why that was red rooms? Oh, right, yeah, can you see that? No, I don't know. It says muted words, doesn't it? Not happy with bits and bobs on here. Definitely don't want your bits and bobs out. Maybe that's why it's muted your message. Graham's won the giveaway. Congratulations. You've won a Champ lighter. We'll probably get another one running straight away. We've got a pretty cool buyer's giveaway on this stream as well. So the way we do it on this stream is every parcel I ship goes with a little gift, and each week we try to make it different because I sell tools from a pound on a Monday. Last week it was little Meccano sets. The week before it was spud guns. This week it's a little pack of playing cards, professional playing cards, sealed pack. Who doesn't like a brand new pack of playing cards? So every order that we ship out goes with one of those. Anna, how you doing? Nice to see you too. The whole gang's here. Is your giveaway guy here? Can't remember his name, but we've got a giveaway guy. His name's Matt, and he's handling business at home. So that one is gone, and we're on to the second. Thanks for that. You've won. Ah, congratulations, Graham. Hello. And we're on the second tenon saw. So you're in the market for any tools, you Anna and Oliver Bullion. Amy has won that. Congratulations. A lot of the tools have gone, but we've still got a lot. We've got some Carhartt caps coming up as well. Right, next up we have got the Draper retractable trimming knife. So this is, someone was asking about utility knives earlier. This is, I think, the last one in today's section. And there we go. Trimming knife, 3 blades with it in the handle. Quite nice. Giveaway guy just remembered his job. Oh, Matt is on more than just giveaways. He's keeping everything kosher in the background. Jerry's won that. Gary's won that, sorry. Small text. Right, next up, we've got some Draper Expert crimping tools. There's 2 of these. It's a really nice, high quality crimping tool. And we'll just kick straight into it. I want to wallpaper our living room, but Ollie won't let me. Wallpapering is one of my favourite jobs. It's very, very satisfying. It's actually it's very daunting, wallpapering. It looks really hard. But the top tip is get paste the wall. That's the biggest tip I can ever give you. Back in the day, it was paste the paper. And that is a pain compared to paste the wall. If you paste the wall, you literally do a line, a nice straight line, put all your paste on the wall, then put your tape, put your wallpaper up, trim it in. Really satisfying. You can do a whole wall, change the room, and do it. I've wallpapered nearly every bedroom, every room in our house. Pretty much got a feature wall because I've mastered it now. And yeah, it's great. I recommend paste the wall. I made the mistake of doing paste the paper, not noticing it was paste the paper, pasting the wall, and then you get bubbles everywhere. So you paste both. Well, I've not seen that. Paste the wall and paste the paper. Double pasting takes 3 years to dry. Next up, 6-in-1 stubby ratchet screwdriver. So this has got, you unscrew the cap, 6 screwdriver bits in there. It's a ratcheting stubby ratchet driver. 3 of these, and it's in. You should paste the paper and leave it to soak for 10 minutes to allow the paper to expand. Yeah, if you paste the paper, you have to do that, and that's why it's so much more annoying to paste the paper. Back in the day, having a decorating table, pasting the flipping paper, and then waiting and folding it up, and then, but now with paste the wall, paper straight up, you don't get nearly as many bubbles, still really works well. You've seen people give yourself a pasting. Is that all right, pasting? Do you want to come do it? We'd only mess it up. You're down south, aren't you? I'm sure you mentioned you're in like Southampton or something. We're northerners. They drive all the way down to the south coast to put a bit of wallpaper up. Come on, Oliver's Bullion. You're a handy guy, I can tell. I'm feeling your vibe on the stream. You're a mover, you're a hustler, selling silver and gold on Whatnot. I think you can hustle some wallpaper up onto the wall. Come on, team effort. Me and my wife, Jess is in here, my wife, and we team effort all of our decorating, and we smash it. We're West London, only a trip down the motorway. Well, yeah, I suppose you're the right side of London, aren't you? The closer side. I'm the painter, yeah. Jess does all the painting and all the cutting in. Last one of these. I hate cutting in. We all have our expertises in cheeses, and my expertise is the wallpapering, and I really don't like the painting. I don't mind the rollering, but the cutting in, oh, I don't know, my hand's a bit shaky or what. Best whatnot collab, tools and bullying. There we go. We painted our bedroom, to be fair, and Tyler, if you've done tiling, you can do anything. Tiling is, it's quite, I think tiling, again, I've done a lot of tiling, really enjoy it, but it's very daunting. So to have the bravery to get into a tiling job, wallpapering's light work, mate. Right, what are we on here? We're on, that was 87, which goes in here. See, look what I have to do, Oliver. Look at this. Look at all these bulky tools I've got to sort out. You want to see the shipping madness I have to do? You got all little coins and little packets. I'm selling in Bosch grinders here, flipping this big. Right, Little Beastie. This is a 50-in-1 credit card sized multi-tool from Draper called the Little Beastie. It goes in your wallet. We've decided at 3 p.m. we wanted to tile the kitchen in and out of B&Q by 5 p.m. and didn't go to Belfast. That is the best way. That's how we do it. I can't paint, put it off a lot. Dylan did a bit of painting for me and it didn't go too well. He's improved in recent times. Gib 10K's got that one onto the second. That is the best way. That's how me and Jess do. We'll get an idea. We'll think, you know what, we really want to redecorate this room, and then you just think, I just need to knock it out. I just need to close that box in my brain. I don't want to just leave it half done and go into Monday with a half finished room. It's just like, no, it's worth doing. Let's just smash it out. Giveaway's about to be drawn. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Top right, it's a Champ Zippo style lighter. Richard Dunn has just won that. Right, so we are into an Bauer circular saw blade. So if you have got a circular saw blade, it takes 165mm blades. This is a 50 teeth, cuts aluminium. That means it cuts basically a wood blade because it can cut wood and aluminium. And that's running. Mostly because we get all the kids in bed and then crack on as fast as we can. That's it. We got 3 kids. We got a 3-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 10-year-old. And it is murder to try to do anything. One Punch Matt. Matt is in. Legend. Nice, good little deal there, Matt. Nice to see you in. I didn't know you were in here, Matt. Matchy. Next up, right, we have got sudden death. You're here for a sudden death. So, what is it? Well, this is quite a cool item that I think everyone needs in their kit. Just come off the roof. Oh, have you? Well, now you got you just blunted your circular saw blade. Now you got another one. So this is a razor scraper, made in the USA. Really nice quality one. It's made by American Line. It's got a really nice like Stanley aesthetic to it. You know, like silver and gold. Takes razor blades. It comes with a pack of 5 American Line razor blades. And this is going to be sudden death, 10 of them. Start auction. Sudden death. Click into it. 5 seconds. Let's go short. Boo. So there's 10 of these. Really nice American made, which is, I was going to save this for an American made stream, but I actually prefer to keep it just nice and mixed and variety going. So, hey, did you use your whatnot credit, Matchy? I'm sure you've had other orders. Maybe you've been saving it for this circular saw blade, and you've had basically it for free. That's awesome. Still talking about decorating. All right, yeah. I get the context there. You have a quid left over. Get yourself a razor scraper, Matt. You will, Matchy. You will not regret it. What else have I got? Carhartt hats coming up. All bits. Ali Woos has won one. Straight into the next one. You do, Ammo. What you like? Next. And now hi from the app as well. You on the app? Oh, were you on YouTube and then you've come to the Whatnot app, have you? We're flying. All selling for £11. These are very good. These are very good. Made, you can see it on there, can you? Made in the USA. Made by American Line with 5 blades in a packet. It's funny, even on sudden death, there's that pressure to see, you know, roughly what they're going for, and then to try and get one at that level. That single-sided razor blade. Yes, it takes single-sided razor blades. Yeah, so it comes with a pack of 4. You can kind of see the way it slides out here. So it kind of comes out the side. I think you have to just push it that bit further. I don't want to slice my finger. I'm kind of like doing it at an awkward angle. There you go. You can kind of see it pushing out. So it just slides. Can you see it? Just slides out the side like that. Imagine if I slice my finger out. I'm kind of jinxing it. Comes out like that, and then it's got like little bezel on the bottom. And there's 5 in the pack. How many is left? That was the last one. Well done, everyone who got them. They'll never be clean. Also, right, yeah, I've caught up with the comments. Right, so that is that one. 10 of those, they went quick. Sudden death is just where it's at. Right then. Next up is, this is another cool tool. This is an expansive woodworking bit. This is a new one on me in the Delaware tool exchange video. So this is a paddle bit, a woodworker's paddle bit with a screw on the top, so it pulls itself into the work much better. And this is an expansive bit, so it's 22 mil to 76 mil, and you can set it to whatever size hole you need, and then one drill bit can drill from 22 mil to 76 mil. Very, very cool little tool. Sudden death, well, we'll do sudden death on the first one. There's only 3 of these. 10 quid's all right. We'll do another one. Rob Shedhead's got one. Brilliant. You're still here, Rob. No, you're getting some cool bits. Expansive drill bits are one of those interesting tools that, I mean, they've probably been around for donkey's years, but until you see one and you've had a look at it and you've kind of understood what it is, it can easily bypass you. It bypassed me, and then I saw one in this shop called the Delaware Tool Exchange in Delaware when I was visiting, and it was a great video, really interesting. Had some interesting stuff, including expansive woodworking. But mine was made by Craftsman, but then I saw these in a kind of job lot of tools, and I thought they would also be something cool. Right, we can't have it on sudden death for this one, so let's knock it off that. This is the Vessel, a couple more of these. Vessel 31 piece, made in Japan, impact ball rated bit set. We looked at this earlier. This is another 2. And Orchards 11's got one. Congratulations. And we're on the second one. Really nice bit set in a little holder that pops down, moves up. All impact rated, made in Japan bits. Nice quality set. You'll be needing trade wipes. I'm missing a bunch of stuff here, but I don't know if I need to catch up on it. Golden items. Yeah, the Vessel stuff. Vessel's amazing. The thing is, again, it's a relatively new brand on me, Vessel. I never really know about it. Next up, Black Spur. Right, so this is Sudden Death. We like Sudden Death. This is a lovely little kit. It's a junior hacksaw. And then this is a handle for a hacksaw blade. If you've got any hacksaw blades, you can turn it into a bit of a jab saw with this little simple plastic handle. Nice and simple little addition to a kit. Again, we're going to do sudden death because we've got 5 of them, so it's just nice and quick. 5 seconds. Boosh. Yeah, well, the Vessel stuff is expensive. And the thing as well about Vessel is it's hard to get in the UK. You don't get a lot of it. And that's why I'm trying to bring it in. We have reached out to Vessel, and I'm trying to have that on Top Notch Tools, which is my new website. If you didn't know, topnotchtools.co.uk is where we're going to be, where we're already selling tools that I find in different countries that aren't available in the UK. We are going to be bringing some other tools to the website that are available in the UK, but we're going to be calling them Dynamite Deals, and that's something very new. You're the first to hear about Dynamite Deals. So essentially, if I can get tools that are available in the UK, but they're really good quality and I can get them at a good price, we're going to put Dynamite Deals on topnotchtools.co.uk. And we will be talking a bit more about that on the channel and bringing it a bit more to the forefront. But right now, I'm trying to find the Dynamite Deals, and it's quite hard because I can tell that ITS and Power Tool Mate and Power Tool World, they're buying so much. They've currently got a lot of good deals going, and I want to make sure we've got some cool stuff. Rob Shedhead, I'm in and out. Spent up. Take care, Jonas. Well, I'm glad you popped in, Rob. Glad you got some cool bits. Expansive bit is a good pickup. Can't remember what else you got, but some other cool bits. So congrats on your purchases. Nice little cool parcel coming out to you in the week. Something to look forward to. With a packet of cards, Rob's Shedhead. So that's cool. John, good at cutting branches. You've seen it, yes. Or not so good, but I tried. Right, it's not really designed for branches. Right, next up is someone was asking for welding stuff. This is the welding thing. It's a Decton 50-pound magnet, and it can hold basically 2 bits of steel at 45 degrees, 90 degrees, or 135 degrees. Really powerful magnet. And I'll knock it off the thingy that's called Sudden Death, and there we go. So if you're doing any welding, or you're ever thinking about doing some welding, this makes it easy to put 2 plates together. And there you go, 7 quid. Congratulations. Right. What's next? Is it Sudden Death again? Yes, another Sudden Death. We love it. Would be cool to get Rekka over here to the UK. What's Rekka? I'm going to write that down. Rekka. I'm going to look it up afterwards. Rekka. Right. Sudden Death. So this is another. I'm trying to keep it fresh, keep it mixed up every week. So what we got next is a 3-pack of bristle brushes, pure bristle brushes, 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch in a pack, edge, wooden handles, And again, just going to keep it mixed up, fresh. Boom. Sudden death on a 3-pack of 1-inch, 2-inch, 3-inch brushes. £2. Boosh. That's what it's all about. Well done. You can chuck one of these in your parcel, and you've got a couple of brushes. The Empire level's very good with the lights. I'm going to just fly through these. I'm after the utility knife with the knuckle guard. Can't find it anywhere. Oh, you messaged me about that, didn't you? Did I message you back? I can't remember. But I remember it. Yeah, you're. That was from Brussels, wasn't it? Really weird. I'll tell you what, Les. Matt won't like this because I've got a weird knife collection. But you have messaged me about it, and I have read your message. So in Jonas Bargain Bits corner, on Jonas Bargain Bits corner, I'll put it up for sale. If I can find it. Where the heck is it? I'll put it up next week, Les, because I can't see it. I don't know where the heck it's gone. It's not in my knife drawer. I've got a knife drawer with all my knives from all over the place. And it's not in there. Maybe Matt knew I was going to sell it. Lost it, broke the other lot. Next week. Matt's taking it, maybe. He knew. He's like, he's going to sell that. Hi from Ireland. How you doing? Oh, thanks, Swal. Trying my best. The message just says 1-inch, 2-inch, 3-inch cheeky, man. What the hell? Is it in your bag? Oh no, Matt wouldn't do that. He's looking after me. He knows. He'll know if we're thinking about having it in a future video. So Matt's taking it. Yeah, we would always do a utility knife collection video this week. Yeah, we could, and then put all the knives in the auction. I think there's more to find though. I don't think that collection's complete, Matt. I feel like we just keep going. What are we on? We're on 3. A few more left. We're flying. Bargain Corner's going to be fun. We got some really cool stuff coming in Bargain Corner. Hopefully you get some bargains. There's some mad stuff that I found. I thought, well, we'll try it because it drew my eye and I thought that is really cool. So we'll see what you think. Right, next up, where did that go? That was item 95. Donna just won a set of paintbrushes. You got a little snipe. Well done. Next up is Rhino duct tape. So these are the last ones. I've had these the last couple of weeks, but these are the last 4 rolls. So we used to sell these basically on the website, and then we kind of stopped doing anything other than floor tape. So it's 6 rolls of duct tape, and gaffer tape does go for it. It's quite expensive, gaffer tape or duct tape. But this is 10 meters of green, yellow, white, 10 meters of each, 50mm wide, classic gaffer tape in different colors. Who knew they did it in different colors? Now you know. It's on sudden death. 6 in a little bundle pack. It's Rhino gaffer tape, by the way. And there's 4 little bundles, and one's gone. So Amy, thanks for the wireless DeWalt speaker. Have to go now, but keep it going. Oh, brilliant. Well, you've had a really cool item there, Steamon. I think all those DeWalt items went for really good prices, so well done. That is a cool speaker, though, as well. Did you get the yellow chunky one, or did you get the little clip-on one? Both good. Taste the rainbow. That's it. Skittles. The Skittles of duct tapes. This is the last one. 4 of these was. Have you got any Tough Built for future auctions? Yes. We've been in conversation with Tough Built because the Tough Built was really popular. We know that Tough Built is popular tools, and they have interesting, quirky stuff. So we've been talking to them, and we have got dealer terms set up with them, so we can get some cool stuff. And the beauty of it is, I only just got the spreadsheet this week showing me the list, and there's some stuff that I've never seen in the UK ever available for me to order. So that is the name of the game. I'm going to be ordering Tough Built stuff that I've never seen in the UK, getting it in here. Can you review the Magnuson Stacker? That is also on the list. We talked about that this week. We did a video on the Keita Stack and Roll, which is coming this week. And next week, we'll probably do the Magnuson Stacker. Because if you didn't know, the Magnuson Stacker is sold in the US, but it's called the Husky Connect. And I've got both systems, and we're going to talk about that in the video. And it's more expensive. So Magnuson Stacker is a little bit of a sleeper toolbox. It's very, very good. Right then, next up. Jonna, can you get the rolling draw from them? The rolling draw... Oh, from Milwaukee. I tell you, Milwaukee. I don't know. I think he's fallen out with me. I don't know. I've emailed everybody from the Milwaukee marketing team, and every single one of them has read my email. And I've had a couple of emails back and forth with them, and then they were great, and they loved the Colin First link. I got Milwaukee in Colin First's workshop. They will not talk to me now. I don't know what's going on. Rolling draw from Milwaukee around mid-September. There we go. Matt's. I think we've got one maybe coming from a dealer because Milwaukee Radio Silence. Right, pretty cool one. SDS Max 50mm chisel, really chunky. This. If you've got an SDS Max drill and you want a really big old chisel for it, grab a little bargain because I don't think this is. Not everyone's got an SDS Max drill, but it's a beastie, heavy going thing. This. Colin's at it. I left it on dead. What's it called? Death mode. Well done. I'm on about Tough Built. Ah, right. Well, with Tough Built, most likely we could get one because we are on good terms with Tough Built. But there you go. Matt's saying likely next year. Yeah, the Tough Built will send us stuff if it's available in the UK because they want us to promote it. It's a little bit trickier getting stuff from all of it. Right, we're going to leave it on Death. Sudden Death, I keep forgetting the name. This is a bit of a quirky one. Amazon return, all brand new though. This is a EU to UK plug adapter. Sudden Death, starting at £1. If you're going on holiday to the EU, you need a plug adapter. You get a little cheeky one of these for a couple of quid. It's 5 of these. Can't wait for Tough Built at the website. Yeah, well, they're one of those brands that's really good quality and they've got interesting range of stuff. It's not just another pair of this or another pair of that or another, you know, it's something usually a bit interesting or they've innovated. So I really like their brand. And if we can bring in a couple of the things that aren't available, that'd be great. I can bring in some of the classic stuff, some of the favorites, the rotating scraper as well. But yeah, I love it. So we are trying all these cool brands. I'm trying to reach out, and if I can buy them from the dealer, I can get the better rates, and hopefully we can get them all going for £1. If I'm buying them from dealers or something, it's going to be really hard. A couple of random loose screwdrivers. These are from the B&Q pallet. So 150mm flathead screwdriver from Magnuson. Leave this on Sudden Death as well. Magnuson, brand new, 150mm long, flathead screwdriver. Staff Sparky's got one. We've got a couple of cool brands coming to topnotchtools.co.uk though. Tracer, which is available in the UK, but a lot of the shops that sell Tracer don't have everything from Tracer. So we're talking to Tracer about getting all their stuff. Maybe Ox Tools, if Ian's still here. Because Ox Tools own Tracer, so there's a good chance we can work with them. Next, this is a pretty cool one. I have quite a bit now. That's for sale in the UK. Yeah, there is a fair bit of stuff. But there's still items that I look at and I'm like, that's not available, and I still find stuff in America. Any sooner we'd stay on the channel. I'm still here, mate. Bring on the Ox. That's it. But we'll because it's Royd Group that owns Tracer. They own Smart. They own Ox and a couple of other brands. And it's Tracer we're talking to, so we'll widen. And we did speak to Ox once. Ryan, there, one of their guys. Right then, so this is 15 multi-purpose. Oh, it's one pack. 15 multi-purpose clips, different colours. They've got like a steel wire on the top and then a bullnose clip. They're great for if you want to like set up a board of like organising bits of paper. They're on a Sudden Death. Because I've got 5 of these. Just sent the picture of the Wrecker Tools with a link to where I got them from. Brilliant. Oh, it's amazing. Thanks for that, King Louis. I'll have a look. I know I won't forget now if you sent it there. Any more giveaways, Matt? Did we do all 18 giveaways? Because if we did, Matt, you can set up something else. What should we do? I'm looking around. There's stuff everywhere. How many of these we got more? We've got 3 more of these. I think trying to do things that go into parcels quite small and easily, rather than doing, because we did hats and then they were quite big to pack. All 18 giveaways are done. Yes. Okay. Right. Let's do a couple of Zoll stocks. They pack nicely. Yeah. There you go. Good timing. And I'll sign them. If you win a Zoll stock, I'll sign them as well. You might end up with 2 if you've already bought one. Signed. Yeah. I do a signed one. Colin's got the last one. Brilliant. Oh no, there's one more. 15, like the steel hooks there. So if you want to organise a board and have stuff, how many? Just set up 5 and then run 5. We are drawing to Jonas Bargain Corner. Steph Sparky's got one. Right. Now we're into, these are the very last ones of these I have. And there is 2 500ml stainless steel water bottles. We've got, the first one is the Stanley one. You'll definitely win one now you've brought one. Well, you have a gift for someone. Did you know anyone else who watches the channel? Oh, it's on Sudden Death. Damn it. Sudden Death, Stanley 500ml stainless steel water bottle. 16. T-done. Nah, you weren't going to win it. I just got charged postage on third purchase. I don't think so. It depends what you've won. So it's based on, I have to enter like the size and weight of stuff. Most things are all the same size, but if it deems that like you've ordered a couple of items and then it's basically everything you order I've set. So the first item's large letter and then it'll go up to small parcels. So sometimes it'll charge, it shouldn't charge you like whole chunk more, it should just charge you a couple of extra quid. Sometimes it's like 80p, it'll charge additional just to bump you up to the next level of parcel. Some of the parcels I sent out, looking at you, Eric, it was a small parcel, a flipping monster thing. I had like 30 items in it. But I mean, I'm glad it all got to you well. But it was the and yours as well. The first show, Callan, I had it so it split everything into millions of parcels. The first show, you had like flipping, I don't know, like 12 parcels coming to you. And then the next show, I had it set so it did it all properly. Right, next one is the Irwin. Nice one, this with stainless steel, 500 ml drinking water bottle. Last one I've got. Yeah, your Desperate Resolve stock. They're a great tool. They're a very practical bit of merch. That's why I like it, because it's a genuinely handy tool to have. And it's a bit of merch, which is cool. Right, next up, we got another sudden death. Oh, was that sudden death? That was sudden death. Oh, yeah. Right, so next up, we'll keep this on sudden death. This is a stainless steel. These are the last ones of these as well. So I had a couple of these last week and the week before, but these are done. So this is a 180-degree protractor, stainless steel, and this is on sudden death as well. It doesn't do that though. I think something is not right with that on whatnot. Additional shipping chain charges. When I see it on my side, I can see that everyone's getting the parcels bundled into one. But then it might be deeming it. It depends what item it is. If it's thinking it's putting you into a bigger parcels. Some of these small items should just, if you've ordered some stuff, it should just be free. It should just say free shipping. But if you've ordered stuff and it's saying something weird, mine says what, 13.18 again. Very weird. They're all set as large letter. You will have to buy another closing down shop soon. I flipping will. Because all the tough built and same. I've made a note of it because that's not how I've set it. But then there's a couple of things that aren't working quite right, so I will get it fixed. All that'll mean though is when it charges you again, it's going to put that into another parcel. So for some reason, whatever it's doing, it's saying, okay, you filled that box now, it's creating another box, and it's creating another shipping label, and it's going to put that into another shipping packet. Same. I only get free shipping on second in purchase. So the first one, and then is you pay, and then the second one's free, and then it's resetting. I've got 18th for the clips. I don't think it's your fault. I think something's with whatnot. I will look into it. It's definitely going to split it into different parcels. So you will. It's kind of almost covering the shipping, because I know on my side, I don't even see the shipping. It just because whatnot organised the parcels and the labels. Agree. Postage was added on knife. Something not quite right. Some mine has done. I will look into it. I mean, I can't really. We're nearly at the end of the show. Next week, I will do a test. Well, I can do this thing called a test stream, and I've done that at the start of when I was setting everything up, and nothing's changed since. So maybe set some more parcels. I do, yeah. I set everything as large letter. 10-in-1 folding scraper by Purdy. I'll keep going through these. Meter when I've got the clips as well. So it's put you into another parcel. Not correctly, but I will. That means you're going to expect a couple of parcels coming through to you. And next week I will look at these settings. That went for 14 on a sudden death. We've left it on sudden death. We're just sudden death and everything at the moment, which I don't mind too much, to be honest, because it does kind of still work. So, right, these are the last few of these I think we've got. Oh, there might be a couple more actually. So these are identifying clips. So it's like a spool of them, and you get 2 of each colour, and they've got like they're a clamp that clips onto a pipe, and then if you've got 2 pipes, if you're trying to identify where pipes come from on an engine or a machine and where clips come from, they're just like all 2 of each colour. Sudden death, may as well. And there's 3 of these. Handy little thing to have. If you ever taken anything apart and you want to remember where stuff goes, you've got these identifying clips to just make that a little bit easier. That's cool. Flying through this. Now, next item again, this is a bit of an Amazon random. This is a grip strengthener. So I'll open one of these. This is great if you want a bit more strength in your fingers to peel shadow foam. So essentially, you have 2 sizes, two powers. So this one is 6.6 pounds up to 11 pounds, and then 13 pounds up to 21 pounds. You put your fingers in, and then you have a strap around your wrist, and then you kind of like use it to strengthen your fingers and like stretch out your fingers like this. Interesting little gadgety thing that came on an Amazon return pallet, but we got loads of them, so they're like brand new stock. And we got 10 of those on sudden death, 5 seconds. Oh no, we got one more Predator pack. Apologies. Predator pack. That's this thing. Is anyone going to get that? Vince has just nicked one. Brilliant. And then we're into grip strengtheners. So apologies. Grip strengtheners now. Bro's going to get one for £1. Michael's in. He's got one for £2. We're just going to blitz through 10 of these. The guys that like ripping off at the root. What, they can have a grip strength for each in a different colour. Yeah, that's it. One's got slightly stronger fingers than the other. Jamie Marr's got one. You can send a request or whatnot by it, and they will from the exposure page. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Me too when I got the clips as well. What did he say? Got a couple more. I'm just keep blitzing through these. Quite a cool little thing. Quite a cool little gadget. If you're into your bit of strength training, you could be running on the treadmill and strengthening your grip at the same time. So that's what you're getting. The wrist strap and then the 2 different sizes. Oh, is that the first? That's the first ever time that's happened. So I've not got it quite right there. The grip strengtheners. Are we skipping this item? Does anyone else want a grip strengthener? Mr. Explorer's getting one. No, Ian House having one. Mr. Explorer's going to get one. We're on 8. There's 2 more, and then that's 10. So it's a grip strengthener. RJ's having one. Anskin's having one. Last one. There you go. Lars getting one. Brilliant. Right. I thought then I'd got it wrong on the first item. First time. Right. Next up, wall organising rails. So this is a metal rail with screw holes in to mount it to the wall, and you've got 24 slots for screwdrivers or anything. And you can see as you push an item in, they kind of like spread to one side, and then you can, it's just like you know, held in by the elastic or whatever, the friction of the plastic. Working out the whatnot swiping fingers. Next up, sudden death. Yeah, may as well keep it on sudden death. Got 8 of these. So you can get a couple of these if you want to kind of have rows of rails. If you're sorting out garage storage of tools, maybe you've got shadow foam in your drawers and you want some on the wall. Do you have a 2 or 3 inch framing nail gun? It's very specific. I don't even have a 2 inch or 3 inch framing nail gun. I've never really got into carpentry that heavily that I've needed one. And I don't have one in. Product suggestion: you should launch a shadow foam small toolbox to make an EDC toolkit the size of a pack-out compact. That is a great idea. So great that I've had a similar idea, but it's not the size of a pack-out compact. I do love EDC though. I love EDC stuff. It's one of my really big things. And I do have a brand in the works and a product in the works for an EDC tool. And part of that range would be a small EDC tool. Not really. My mind is more around an Altoids tin. Have you ever seen the Altoids tin stuff T-done? Because I love getting a small tin and making it fitting tons of stuff in it. The first time I ever saw it, I saw the guy called the Urban Prepper, and he created the ultimate Altoids tin toolkit. Really tiny. If you know what an Altoids tin is, tiny little tin of mints, tons of tools in it, and then you can always carry it with him. Loved it. I thought it was so cool. Don't forget you've got the royalties. And how many's left? Three left. And yeah, I thought, well, actually, if you could make something to touch bigger, but then had a bit of utility to it, that would be a really cool product. So, like, rather than just an Altoids mint tin, like, build a torch into the tin and then build a couple of other items into it and then make the tin part of the kit. Robert's got one. I'm glad these are doing well, because these are something we sold and then we just took them off sale. We tried to clean up the website, simplify it. These have been sat in a box. Definitely cost more than what some of these are going for. And around, oh, is that the last one? Oh, we're on the pad saw. Colin, you've just had a pad saw for a great deal. Well done, Colin. You had that folding pad saw for £11. Did you know what you were getting? Because you've had a good deal on that. Was it a pre-bid? Hopefully it was. Apologies. Things move so quickly. Hopefully you're happy with that, Colin. Let me know in the comments if you're not. Because you made that meant so fast. Maybe you're not. So let me know. Next up, we've got Nipex. If you're waiting for the Nipex, we're here now. We'd best knock these off the sudden death mode, because that's no fun for these. So this is long nose pliers, VDE, 100 volt, chrome, really good quality. We've got 5 pairs of Nipex VDE that I forgot to add in the Nipex section, so I'll put them in at the end. So anyone who's been waiting for more Vispex, I think there's a very small amount of Nipex left for the next show, and then that is all the Nipex done. You happy with that, Colin? Brilliant. Yeah, you got a great little deal there. That's good. So well done. My mistake. Sudden death surprise sale. Boom. Right. High leverage side cutters, 160 mil. High leverage when they swoop in here. And they're running. How much did you say your shadow foam teas are, please? Ooh, Matt, can you let me know? Because I can't remember. 20 quid? 15 quid maybe? Toby B, first purchase. Great deal on those. You use your credits. Well done. Right, next size up, we're going to 180 mil. Same again, high leverage Nipex pliers, brand new, chrome, really good quality VDE, 180. Shadow Foam branded energy drink. Now, there is a very good idea. I love it. I would be on for that. 19.99 for the t-shirt. Have we got 20% off Shadow Foam? Or is it site wide at the moment, Matt? And well done to Prime Gumbo. You got that. And then next up is the biggest prize. We've got two size 200 mil high leverage side cutters. Cheers, Matt. And there's a couple of designs. You got this one. This is the classic with a print on the shoulder and a print on this shoulder. WorkTech Life Organized. WorkTech Life Organized logo. And then this one says the Shadow Foam Shield. And then we've also got the one that says, I can't socialize right now. I'm organizing my tools. And then there's one with a tool array as well. No, sorry, no royalties on that one. I've already got that on my list of things that I'd love to put Shadow Foam logo in. I'm a big energy drink drinker. Ian brought me an Ox branded energy drink today, and I've never had one of those. That's in the fridge. I've got to drink it ice cold. That's the thing. I know. I don't want to get a bad review by drinking it warm. Right, that is those. Adam has got those. Congratulations. Right, the last pair of Nipex before we are into Carhartt Hat Zone, and then Jonas Bargain Corner. 20% off. Well, I'll tell you what you can do, because of 20% off Matt have ended. You heard it here first. Use Simply 10 on Shadow Foam website. You get 10% off site-wide. Simply 10. I don't know if it's capital S or a small s, but you can try both, and you will get you'll get 10% off, and then you'll get your t-shirt for 18. Right, Nipex diagonal wire cutters. So these are the traditional like Nipex wire cutters, and they're running. Luke reads straight in. Last week you had Shadow Foam sample package deal for 25. You had a mug, notebook, etc. Do you have any left? Are they not in the bite now? No, they're not. Ooh, I think they're on my profile in the store. Jonas Bargain Corner, here we come. Yeah, well, I'll chuck them in the bargain corner for you. I will do a special Shadow Foam sample pack bargain corner. I will do that, actually, because you've asked, and I think it's a good idea. Right, well done, Alan. 30 quid on them, that's great. Right, I think you might be struggling with your payment on that, because it's still sat there telling me to run it. So let me just check. Oh, got a couple of items that might need to be rerun, but we can live with that. No, it's gone through. We're good. Right, next up, love my sample pack I got. Oh, I'm very pleased you like it. Well, you might like this. This is some exclusive Shadow Foam merch that is discontinued. This is someone asked about the WorkTech Life logo before. Well, this is the last couple. I've got 4 here, and I've got a few more for the next stream. And it's adjustable cap, Shadow Foam cap, WorkTech Life Organized. And we've got a couple of these. And there's some big influencers that I've given these caps to over the years. Not many have sold. I only got like 50. So they're a bit of an exclusive one. There's 4 of these. And if you want one, I think I'm never going to get any more of these made. And there's these 4 and a couple more. Some memory, Jonna. Cosborn has got one. Good deal. 10 quid. That is definitely less than we had them on the website for. So it's a nice black adjustable cap. Nice quality, but with a WorkTech Life logo. As seen on TV. Yanto's getting one. King Louis, you're going to wear it on Friday. I'll see you in your hat. I don't know if I'll ship this parcel and it'll get to you in time. It might be on the post, but we'll see. I'll show it to you when you're here. I could ship you a small item and then keep your order here, because I do need to ship something. So Whatnot happy that I've shipped you it. Oh, Matt's going to get one. Oh, no, Yanto's in. Is this the second? I've got one more after this. And we've got Carhartt hats next. So if you miss one of these hats and you're more a fan of Carhartt, well, a black cart. Vince's going to get one. Alan Shea, Mark Tritt. There's a few names coming in. A few people been like Eddie Beck's going to get one. No, Brooklyn. Yep. Matchy. Yeah, he took it over the line. Well done. Cool. Right. Next. If you're not, well, if Shadow Foam Work Tech Life wasn't your speed, maybe JCB is your speed. These are the very last 4 that I have. We got a bunch of these from JCB. Quite a cool bit of merch. JCB label inside, adjustable Velcro JCB hat. Turning into a bit of a trying on session. This I'll just pop up my head. That is what it looks like. JCB hat. And there's 4 of those. These are the last 4. I don't have any more. The amount of people we saw dressed like Jonas at Maker Central. That's why anyone who has this t-shirt is part of the club. Cheers, Jonas. No worries. 4 JCB hats. A new FK Designs gone for 18. Oh, that's sad. JCB's gone for more than Shadowfoot. Never mind. It's a cool hat. JCB is a very cool brand. Not too far from us, JCB. Oh, we're going to get one for 6. Eddie Beck. Well done. That's more like it. These are the last 4, though. So whatever you get these for, I'm not having any more JCB hats. And these come directly from JCB as part of a big video. We did a video with them on their Aston Martin toolbox review and stuff, and some of their tools and whatnot. And we got a bunch of hats. And we had a few left. And these are the last 4. Jonas Cool Bargains coming up. I'm going to have to get a t-shirt to suit that hat now. Then you're going to have to start working here because you're going to be the full. Vince Masters has got one. Congratulations, you got the last one. Right. That's the Shadow Foam hats and the JCB hats. We are on to. This is the hat section of the show. And then we're into Jonas Bargain Corner. Now, this is a Carhartt hat. I love Carhartt. It's one of those workwear brands that's very American, very... just have really good quality stuff, Carhartt. Everything I've ever had from them, I've always thought just looks cool, cool vibe. Workwear, man's kind of brand, not too fashiony, just good. So this is the Carhartt hat. It's like Velcro adjust. It's got Carhartt on the back, and it's got this front logo, and it's their Forge Wick Sweat and Dries Fast. Got a couple of those. How many of those? 5. And we've got some other Carhartt hats too. I got a big old Carhartt bundle. And I've been splitting it up into different Shadow Foam Work Experience Day. I don't know what's going on Friday, but I'll make sure I'm here and I see you. See you. But I'm usually coming and going. But there's a. Oh no, Friday. Ooh, Friday. Is that the day you're coming down? I might not be here Friday. Why Friday? I thought your orders you were coming for it a bit earlier. Actually, let me know. I'm 50-50 whether I'm here on Friday. I might be away. In fact, I'm pretty sure I am away on Friday. Orchards has got a Carhartt hat. Maybe Thursday. Can you squeeze Thursday? Because I can't. I'm pretty confident I might not be here Friday. Things will have to go very wrong for me to have to stay here and back up the team because we are short-staffed on Friday. But hopefully, Martin, you got one for a tenner. Well done. Is this the last one? No, second to last one. You can drop me a message on Instagram. We can figure it out. I don't want you to drive down here from wherever you're driving to get your order, and then you miss me because I forgot to mention it. Because I'm pretty sure Sophie's won the Zoll stock, and then we're on the last one. This is the last black centre logo Carhartt hat. We got a couple more Carhartt hats left, but different designs. Found it, John, on your profile shop. Cheers, brilliant, right? Great. So you've got that kit. Thursday maybe, but it'll be closed to 5 p.m. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be here. I will be here late on Thursday. That's not a problem. But Friday, it's slim odds I'm here. I don't think I'm here unless I've got a couple of staff off sick and for different reasons. So it'd have to be really a nightmare on Friday, and I'll have to just like, right, I need to be in. But most likely, he arranged Friday with me before you told you wouldn't be here. All right, okay, fair enough, Matt. Well, I don't think you knew either. But again, we've got a couple of the team that aren't going to be in. And if one more lets me know they can't come in, I'm the last backup, and I would come in. Obviously, all of the orders have to ship, and we're still at that size where I will muck in and ship orders if needs be. Right, next up, there's a lot of other stuff going on though. So, right, next up, Carhartt Navy Mesh hat. These ones I really like. So they're a little bit deeper. They sit a little bit deeper on your head. They've got the little snap back. And then mesh, so kind of a different look to them. And they've got this logo on the side, Carhartt logo there. Same Forge Wick strap hat, and we've got a couple of navy ones, a couple of stone ones, and a couple of black ones. And we've got 3 of these. How about next Monday? Yeah, that was fine. I can leave early. Yeah, I can hang on for you, King Louis, and I can give you a little show around and make sure you got your order Thursday. So that works for me, no worries. So if that's worked for you, that's fine. And then if not, Monday would also be good. And then I'm here basically, and I can show you the set and stuff. It's all good. Right, that was FK Designs. Got one. Got another one. Running. Yeah, that's fine, King Louis. No worries. Sorted. Problem solved. Right. So so the dragon's going to get the second one, and then straight into the third one. Oh, Monday it is. What's my game? Yeah, Monday's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Monday I'll have all the next whatnot tools out, so I'll have to give you a quick whirly gig and then get into me zone. Then right now we're on to same hat, same style, but black, and then this has got the Carhartt logo on the side, same as shoot, and we're into it. I do really like these Carhartt hats, and I got a good mix. And I might be able to get some other different, like light blue and some more stone and kind of like mustardy coloured ones. Whether or not, I think because it's still hot weather, it feels like the right time. But then winter, we're going to go for Carhartt beanie hats. I've got one of those myself, and I love them. Yeah, Thursday. Thursday's good. FK Designs got a black mesh one. And that is the black. Wow, we are flying through this stuff. Right, now, stone. And I've said this each time I've shown it. This is my favourite colour. This is the colour I have. I don't know why. I just really like these kind of like sand, stone, and like cream colour ones. Jeez, Louis. Jeez Louise. Hippo's first purchase on a stone Carhartt mesh hat for a tenner. Great way to spend your referral credits. Second one, good choice. I love it. Lovely hat, this one with the logo on the side. Nice and understated. Carhartt don't have to have big, bold, just a nice, subtle, good quality. That's nice colour, nice quality. Bosch hot water bottles for winter. Bish, bash, bosh. Get your hot water bottle here. Callum has got the last stone one. Right, we are into the final three. Thanks for sticking with me with the hat zone. Now we're on to a grey snapback by Carhartt. Again, it's got a logo on the back, logo on the front, grey snapback style. 3 of these, and we're into it. Best not be a Craig David song. Song gets a bit out of hand. Right. FK Design's got one. You got the full suite of colours. Matt Court, Drew. These are nice. This was a nice one too. It's got a small little logo there. Nice, just subtle, but really good quality. And it's got the logo on the back as well. Slightly flatter brim. It's okay. It's going on Monday for a drink. That's it. I'll just get straight to Sunday. Chilled out on Sunday, whatever it was. I can't fully remember now, but I know that he didn't hang around that Craig David. He's a quick mover. Right, that's the last one of those. Right, cool item next. We're not quite at Jonas Bargain Corner yet, but we are moments away. We are at a quirky little item. Could have been in Jonas Bargain Corner, but I put these in before I even invented Bargain Corner. This is a 3D pen. So if you've ever seen a 3D print machine, well, this is a pen, battery powered, so you charge it up. It comes with a whole ruck of different colour filament samples, and a little dock and a charger and a power brick, and basically you can print by hand. So these are great for if you've got a 3D printer and you want to make a little repair, you can use a 3D print pen, or for just building, for just like doing freehand 3D printing. Really nice quality. These are about 50, 60 quid. This particular one, there's loads of them, different styles on Amazon. This particular one was around that 40, 50 quid, I think. That's 45.99. Definitely more than that. That was the lowest that I saw them at. We had a bunch of these and we were selling them on Amazon. And then we stopped because, again, we simplified everything. There's a couple left, which I found. So we got 3 of these. And there's a winner being drawn. And it is, Ultimate Legend Flea Pack. Mark Trick, congratulations. You got a signed Zolstock. And one of the 3D print pens has gone for 23 quid. Great price. As long as he's still not there by Wednesday, that's it. Wednesday, that's the day we're trying to avoid. Love 3D printing, yeah. Well, It's coming down in price, isn't it? I mean, it used to when it was a new thing, it was just mental, over £1,000 for a printer minimum. Now that it is coming to a lot more of a kind of reasonable level, and you can pick up 3D printers for a couple of £100, and they're really good quality, and you don't have to do too much faffing around. The early ones, it's like murder to get the things running, and breaking all the time. Brilliant! Congratulations, that's those 3 gone. Good deals on those. Right, next up we have got grinding discs. Someone asking about grinding discs earlier. So this is let's split this slightly. This is a 5-pack of flapper discs, or emery discs for grinders. So there you go, that's them. There's 5 in a pack, and they are 60 grits, 7/8 arbor size. So that is 22 mil, with an outer diameter of 115. So 115 flapper disc, 22 mil on the center, 5 of them in a pack, 4 of these. Took us down a 3D printing rabbit hole. We bought a 3D printer thanks to Donut Makers, did you? Was it the Creality? I printed a toolbox for that. It was like my first proper dabbling into 3D printing, and it was really cool. I love how many designs are out there, open source, that you can download. Colin Gars won a pack. Yeah, Creality, love it. Made some great stuff. The great thing is that nowadays, especially with that one, all of the kind of calibration and faffing around and nozzle blocks, it all kind of, my experience with it was it just all ran smoothly, set itself up, did it all, and it just allowed me then to find designs that I like and just print them, which was just, like light work. You don't have to be an expert. You can just focus on what you want to design rather than being a 3D printer expert. Yeah, much faster these days too. I like the multicolour. I've not got a multicoloured one, but I've seen a couple of these Bamboo Lab ones where it's like 3 or 4 colour filaments and they can switch between, and that is pretty cool. There's an Instagram page that kind of popped up where someone's printing Pokemons in 4 colours, and the quality and the colour, it just looks amazing. That was the 3rd one. 4th pack of 5 60 grit grinding discs. Will do, Matt. Sadly, I can't. The phone that my WhatsApp's on is right there filming, and I've got notifications coming. I can't even. Don't know what happens. Yeah, that is my primary phone running the Whatnot stream. So, if anyone tries to contact me, I'm knackered. Right, congratulations, Gimted K. Right, we have done all the item. We are into Jonas Bargain Blitz. But before we do that, let's just rerun the last knives, because then I know that I'm in Jonas Bargain Corner. Start flash sale. It's on the screen. We've got 70 left. We started with 47. Now, if you weren't here and you don't know what these were, these are 2 Groove Tech knives. One of them is a 8-inch chef's knife, and one of them is a 7-inch Centauro knife, a bit different. You get both of these in the pack. RRP is 30 quid on that, 25 quid on that, so it's 55 quid RRP. And rather than doing them in the auction and getting the price at hand, we've done them on a flash sale, so they're 20 quid. And I'll show you how good they are and why I really like them and why I picked them up. I've got 2 of these in my kitchen drawer. That's why there's not 48, there's 47, because they came in a pack of 24. They come with a sleeve, so you get a cover to protect them. They're not grooved because they cut grooved. It's so the items don't stick together and they don't stick to the knife. So it comes with a thing, and then we'll do a little bit more of this. That's how sharp they are. I think there's an age verification to be on the app, and that is just super satisfying, straight out the box. And it's a really just nice quality handle, nice quality knife. I felt like that was just a really cool item to get, put on the show, a great deal. We had 37, we've now got 14. Before we get into Jonas Bargain Corner, there's a few more gone. Verify, you have to. No way we're out of our lives. 13 left. Great. I like adding these deals as well, just in case anyone sat there with a £10 credit and they've not known what to spend it on. Something like this is great value. You know, you get your £10 credit off, you're paying, you know, tenner for £55 worth of really good quality knives. Right, who has been waiting for Jonas Bargain Corner? Because this is something different. And just a reminder, after we've done all the Bargain Corner bits, we're going to do 2 buyers giveaways. And what is the buyers giveaway? It is a multi-tool knife, multi-tool hammer and pliers in one. So pretty cool little multi-tool this. There were 3 of these, and that is the buyer's giveaway. We got 2 of those. So if you bought something on the stream, you'll be able to click the giveaway. You got yours for a tenner, brilliant. That's a great deal. That's why I have these little flash sales, because I just think it's a great way. You got your tenner, you get 10 extra quid, 2 really good quality knives to add to your kitchen drawer. But if you're still saving your tenner, maybe I can get you converted into a customer with Jonas Bargain Corner. So here we go. What do I pick first? This is crazy because I don't have listings for this. I'm going to have to write a number on each ticket and stick a little number on. So let's go. We've got 150 people in for Jonas Bargain Corner. Let's start with something a bit quirky. So, helicopter. This is a infrared induction helicopter, 2 modes, RC helicopter. And yeah, that is the first item in Jonas Bargain Corner. Let's see if this works. Oh, I've got pre-bids. That's not fun. I can't start a pre-bid. How do I get rid of that? Right, nobody bid on the first one. I don't know how to stop that. Who's pre-bid on Jonas Bargain Corner? Oh, right, let me have an item that could go over 16 quid. This is good. We'll start with this item because this is like about 45, 50 pound retail. And that way the pre-bid won't be a bit weird. So this is a 9-in-1 electric cleaning brush. BFG's toothbrush, we called it. It's got a whole series of attachments that go on it. It's rechargeable. It's also got a long pole. So if, and this isn't a pole vaulter. A pole vaulter's got a long pole. This is basically an electric scrubber with a long pole attachment, which makes it a lot easier to use. You don't have to bend down. Really good kit. 50 quid this on eBay, on Amazon. Let's run this first, because then the pre-bid's not too crazy, because this should go for about that. Red Edge is winning it. He's winning it with the pre-bid. Someone's bidding. Someone's trying to bid. What's Red Edge bid on this? 19 quid, Red Edge. You've won it. Is it going to pay? Red Edge. It's payment. You've won that, Red Edge. Let me know in the comments. Were you buzzing for your pre-bid on your Jonas Bargain? You've had a bargain. 90 quid for that is very good. Right. Helicopter. Oh, let me stick a sticker on it. This is the thing. So, for this one, I have to number them separately. So that is Red Edge number 1. You have won the 9-in-1 scrape, 9-in-1 cleaning brush. Xmas present for the Mrs. Sorted. Anyone can use that. Weirdly, I got one for my missus. She was very happy with it. Apparently, it's very, very highly rated. But that is good for anything. And in the workshop. Right, helicopter. RC helicopter. Hand induction, it says. Magically flies above your hand. Exquisite workmanship. So you can hover it on your hand. That's pretty cool. And it's got the controller. No pre-bid. So if you want one of these, it's running. And if it does well, I've got a couple more. Beanie Banana, you're in for a hovering helicopter on your hand with a controller. Oh, you've won it. Congratulations. Right. This is working well. So you're number 2. Beanie Banana. Now, I'm going to stick when you get your item, it'll have a sticker on it somewhere. So I'm going to stick that on there so you can peel it off again. And then you know that one is coming to you, being a banana. What's next? Well, if I can't convince you with a helicopter, how do you feel about a radio-controlled submarine? Eh? Now we're talking 3-channel radio controller and a charger cable. That is a submarine. 3-channel, 27 megahertz. 3 meters indoor range, 50 minutes of going time, 35 minutes to recharge. It can go 0.1 milliseconds. It can dive half a meter. Here we go. It's starting at £1. Who wants an RC? Told you it was Jonas Madness. Jonas Bargain Madness Corner. Remote control submarine. That is a weird item. Who's going to get it? The Ninja Ducks is in. 6 quid for a submersible. He's had it. What a deal. Cool. It's Bargain Madness. Ninja Ducks. Item number 3. The Ninja Ducks. That is fun and games. Right. Tooly bits. Tooly bits next. How cool. Right. Put that there. Next up, we've got... I can go in any order here because there's just a whole bunch of stuff next to me. Right, let's go for a dent remover. So, any tools? Yeah, yes, indeed. We'll do a tool next. We'll keep it random. So, this is a dent removal tool with a whole load. So, you hot glue these to a dent on your car. There's a whole bunch of different sizes, different shapes for different sizes of dents. And then you have this dent remover. So, once you hot glue these to the dent, you put this on your panel of your car, and then you use this to pull the dent out. Dent removal tool. That's like a full dent removal kit. And that is starting at £1, as is everything in Jonas Bargain Corner. I see we prefer toolie bits. You'll need one of these when the missus sees you. Callum Boy. Callum Boy's been great. He's had his bank not being accessible has probably helped him out. Beanie Bananas won that. Congratulations. There we go. Right. Jonas Bargain Corner is in full operation mode. So that is item number 4. Being a banana. The random nature. You don't know what's coming next. What could it be next? What could it be next? Is it a kind of monster? Next up, we've got... Let's pick something cool. This is quite cool. I'm going to open it, though, so you can see. This is a set of really nice quality diamond needle files. I'm going to take this extra wrapper off so you can really see them. Again, I just thought these would be good for the bargainy bits bit. So there's 10 diamond needle files in a pack, and it's running. He's asked you if you could put up the set of knives to one. Who's asked me to put a set of knives? I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. I said, someone said that. I didn't say that. Oh, you saying Callum Boy said that, did he? I was going to say, I didn't say that. I know better. I know much better than that. Shadow foam notebooks. We'll bring the shadow foam notebooks. Get through some of these random tooly bits. David Head, what a deal. £6 on that is great. Well done. Right, £6. No, item number 5, that was. Item number 5. And it was David Hen. This is the only difference with the random stuff. I've got to make a much clearer log of what's what, because obviously I don't have them in all the bins. But it's all good. We can work that out. So David Hen has got that. Item number 5. Next up. What are we into next? What are we into next? This is a nice set. Told you it was random. A pack of 50 dowels. Who needs dowels? We've got a lot of woodworkers here from Maker Central. And we've got a big old pack of 50 dowels. And they measure 8 mil. Are they 8 mil? Just double check. No, they're a bit long. Oh, 10 mil. 10 mil. And they are 150 mil long. 150 mil, 10 mil dowels, full box. How random? Well, it's an Amazon return, and they're all brand new in the box, and it's running. If you need a load of dowels for any project you've got coming up, this is your time. 50 dowels in a box at 10 mil. Get the van converted. True Blue Travels would help. Teresa Rick is getting the dowels. This is it. Stay tuned. We're going to have random. It's going to be random. We're going to do this at the end of every show if you like it. Teresa Rick, watch out. Your mother-in-law joined the show. Is she joined the show? Wow. You've joined for Jonas Bargain Madness Corner. I would get another RC helicopter in the on sale then. I know, Shona, are you in the market for a... for Teresa Rick, you've got that. Well done. Number 6. So you've got your got another helicopter. Right, what can we... I know what we can bring in. I'm guessing here now. Anyone interested in an air fryer shelf kit? If you want to do bacon in your air fryer, you get this. And if you buy it, you're going to get a pack of... You're going to get this pack with one in it. And you get this as well, chucked in. It's a doubler. It's a double air fryer setup. And Alan Shea has won that. Congratulations. Not quite a tool, but best mother-in-law. Is that your name? And Alan Shea. Alan Shea. Well, that's. Told you it was random. Right. I'm gonna have to put that separate. Next up, here's a good one. Box of carbon brushes. So if you've got any tools with brushes in, this is a box and there's loads in here and they're all individually packed. How many's in a box? 2 in a box. Carbon brushes. Very random, but it come out of a pallet, and this is Jonas' Bargain Corner. And there are a load of them in this box. There is 2 in a box, 2 in a little box, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 little boxes. 20 carbon brushes in a little box. And someone straight in there, Toby, has got a need for carbon brushes. And this is much better in someone else's hands than just sat in a box. Gary's in for some carbon brushes. 20 carbon brushes. And Gary's got it. Item number 8. This is really good. Rather than having to list all these individually and photograph them all, but I don't want them just to be sat dead, not being used, not helping anyone. So you have got that, Gary. Why have I just written that 8 carbon brush? Say, I've not followed my own system here. Supposed to write item 8, Gary Gar. Gary Gar, you've got the carbon brushes. Next up is... This is a random one. So just to mix it up. Tools. Okay, sorry, tools. Tools? I'm here for tools. Show me the tools. Okay, here's a cool tool. This is a tool and a kit. So you will like this, I think, because this is a very good kit to have for anybody who is into maintenance, especially maintenance of cars. If you do anything with cars, I'd recommend get this kit now or get this kit just to have it in your workshop. These are speed clip clamps. They're pipe clamps, and they come with a special set of pliers to put these onto pipes. It's a whole box, and there is 345 pipe clamps in there, and the pliers for putting them on. So they're like quick Jubilee clips. If you've ever seen them on cars, rather than having a Jubilee clip, they have these little pipe clamps. And that is item number 9. That is definitely tools. So who's asking for tools? Any radios? No. But I've got more random. Orchards 11's going to get that. No, someone's trying to take it off your Orchards. 13 quid is flipping great price. You've done very well there, Orchards. I think there's a few different kits there, but I think this one is about a £40 kit. Orchards 11. A lot of pipe clamps and the pliers for 11 quid. But that is the charm of Jonas' Bargain Bonanza. Bargain bits of the show. Right. Next up, we've got another one of these. So whoever's getting in trouble, this is the 9-in-1 power scrubber. So it's a great little thing. It's got all the different attachments, and it's got a pole to make this so you can, like, you don't have to bend down and power scrub. You can use it standing up. It's rechargeable. Got one for the missus. Got a couple of extras. This is the power scrubber 9-in-1, or BFG's toothbrush. You can kind of see there someone's using it on the car, using it on the floor, using it on the sofa. 45 quid this is on Amazon. Got a message. So that's exactly how much it is. I dare not get the wife one. I think you need to get one now to make up for it. Orchards 11, you're getting a few cool bits. That is a good one. This is going to be a nice little parcel of goodies coming to you. So that is item number 10. This system is working really well. Orchards 11. I'll know for sure when I'm packing everything up tomorrow if it's gone really well, but it feels like it's going really well. Right, next item. Let's see, what's so much random here. I want to kind of... We'll do another helicopter. There's a few people bidding on the helicopter. Again, you can float this in your hand, but it's got a controller, so you can fly it around the room. It's a light little thing. And what else can I tell you about it? You charge it with USB. It's got 2 modes, hand sensing or radio control. And it's a cool little thing, helicopter. I thought that was a gadget that really caught my eye. Danny boy, what? You spent your £10 referral. That is a great little pickup for your first purchase. How cool is that? And there's quite a few bidders on that, and I've got a couple of these. So, Shadow Foam gloves, please. That's a specific, funny request. Shadow Foam gloves. We only have them in cutting kits, don't we, I think? Item 11, Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy, the helicopter's on its way. Right, next up, what have we got? I feel like this is that well. I should have got more random bits. Felt like I had. Right, this is quite a cool item. Let me open it so I can just show it you. You want to hear the toolbox song? Right, so what's up next? This is a diamond sharpening file set. And it's all of the grits from 1500, no, 2500. They've all mixed up. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these in a box, all the way from 2500 grit to 20 or 120, 100, 90, up to 90 grit. There you go. They're like diamond sharpening plates. So if you bought them knives and you want to keep it tippity top sharp, that's a full kit of 10. And the RRP are written as $22.99. So that's how much you would be to get that. Danny Boy, you have to give your payment a nudge to get the helicopter on its way to you. Oh, Orchard's going to get one. Well done. And I think there's 2 of those. So I can just rerun straight. Yeah, so that is the second one, the exact same. So I'll rerun that. Let me just make sure I've written Orchards on this one. I cannot get carried away with Jonas bargain bits because I do have to make sure I've written everything. If I don't, I will forget entirely what's going on. So that is item 12. That is Orchards 11. Straight into the same item again. So that is the first one. Same item again. If you're after a 10-piece diamond sharpening bit, and these are really like heavy duty. They're not like a bit of flimsy something. They're individual sharpening blocks. You can clamp in a vise and then run your knife up to that sharpness level and then do the next one. Random variables in. Is he going to take it? Oh, someone tried to get you. Ah, you've all done. Well done. I'm missing loads of comments here. Right. Oh, they're not sick on there. So that was item 13. Wow, we're doing well. We're doing well. Item 13. Right, and that is random variable. Right, cool. Right, we're flying. This is a cool item. This would make a great gift to somebody else or to yourself, I would say. There's 2 of these, 2 different versions. This is a 22-piece calligraphy set in a gift box by Davilu. This, again, is $47.99 on Amazon. It's a nice little gift box. It's a 22-piece set, and it's got in it a glass, 5 inks, and then a glass calligraphy pen, a wooden calligraphy pen, loads of tips, and then that is a glass inkwell. All in a nice little foam kit, plus a little instruction booklet on kind of helping you how to do some calligraphy. Great little gift, or great little maker's gift, really. Lovely little kit. Jonas car boot. That is Jonas bargain bonanza. Blitz. Mark II. Mark 1. So we've got this set, and I've got the same set in pink. It's a little bit more effeminate version with a pink glass. 11 quid is a very, very good deal on that. Very well done to you. Brilliant. So that is Gav 793, item 14. Would double the value if it was in shadow foam. It was a little bit in shadow foam. Gav 793, item 14. Right, so that is you, Gav. 14. Next kit. This is the same one. Similar, not the same. This one is slightly different, but the same idea. Same price. So it's in a pink outer sleeve and then a pink kit, gold on the sides. If you're trying to make up to the missus now because you've offended her with the scrubber comment, this might be your opportunity. A lovely little gift. Again, a little kit in there. This one has got a glass calligraphy pen in pink, wooden one. This has got 4 inks, and there's like a lilac and a pink and a blue. No, it's black, turquoise, crimson, and gold, and then all the tips and a little pink inkwell. Lovely little kit. And that is item 15. Cool. Got an idea to use that for. Cool. You had a good deal on it. That is very, very good. Like I say, 48 quid for these kits on Amazon. So you're doing well. Oh, the pink one is more popular. Dominic's in for it. Wow. The pink one's really more popular. That's gone double. Congratulations, Adad. So that is item. Well, let me put the gubbins back in. A little bit of foam on the top and then the little manual. Quite a few people coming in for that, and I've got a couple of those. So I could do another one. Do you want me to... Anyone want another one? I can run another one. Adad 83343. Item 15. Yes, Dominic wants one. Missed the start. Okay, I'll run another one. Picked up a couple of these. I had them on a bite now, a super deal last week. So let me run another one. So same again. Pink set for Dominic and anyone else who wants one. Set for yours, will have your own name and your own sticker on. Is the shock lighter in this section? Yes. So once we've done these random bits here, I'll do a couple of shock lighters. I'll do a shock light next so I know where they are, so I can grab that. It's to my hand. And then someone wants a pad as well. Dominic FP has won one for 23. Well done. Let me just grab one. I don't want to miss getting the item and putting it on the pile, because otherwise I won't get it. It's not worth it. And just because there's a few bidders, I'll bring in one more and I'll run another one, because I can see someone else trying to get one. So that was Dominic FP item 16. And I'll run the exact same thing. Oh, why has that not done that? Oh, is it going again? Yeah, it's going again. This is the same item. Third set. Do me a favour, don't bid. Are you trying to get one, TK Trooper? Mark Rick's getting one. Mark Rick's got one, 23. Do you still want one, TK Trooper? So Dominic's got that one. And then Mark Rick has got 17. Oh, you want to talk shot? Right. Right. Is everyone happy with the calligraphy sets? Mark Rick, item 17. Zolstock, right? You want a Zolstock. Okay. Right, so that's those. Jonas Bargain Corner is still working very well. We're on item 17. Another set. You want another set? Right, I'll do one more. These are nice and easy to pack and ship because you've got nice outer mail on. Right, so one more of these, seeing as you've asked. Offcuts too, offcuts of Shadow Foam Cake. Got one more of the pink calligraphy sets with a glass pen, really nice quality, all in a nice little presentation case. So like, you wrap this up and you put this as a gift, this is gonna be a killer. You're gonna big ups for giving someone this. Brilliant. So Michael's got that one. Item 18. Michael full. And then while I was getting that one, I just got another one of the black set. So this is 5 inks in this one. It's got the glass pen. It's in a black box, and we're running that one. Got my weird screwdrivers, Dominic. Oh, brilliant! Great set of screwdrivers. I don't know. I can't remember what you got them from. Prime Gumbo's got that. Congratulations. Good deal. Right, we're flying. Item 19. Prime Gumbo. Right, I'll do a shock lighter just so I don't forget, because I think they are pretty close by. I know. Let me just run and get them. They're just on the shelf. And then the other bits are a bit further away. Get any steps in tonight? So I can't believe it's all 150 people, and I've got to leg it off to get stuff. Right, shock lighter. It's exactly as you saw before. Metal looking lighter. You press the top, it shocks you, and it's on the screen. Shock lighter, whoever was asking for it. TK Trooper. Someone's trying to pinch it. It's a couple of people different bidding on that. Danny Boy, Jonky Joe. Danny Boy. He's going to get it. Danny Boy. Item 20. Danny Boy. I brought 3 because I thought, well, just in case. I'm going to run back again. So got another one up. That's 20 Danny Boy. Same thing again. Electric shock lighter. TK Trooper, you're going to try it? You're going to get it? Someone's in. I've got a third one after this. Donkey Joe. So that's 1 for Danny Boy. 1 for Donkey Joe. And then run again. Electric shock lighter. They're all sealed in bags like this. TK Trooper. You're having a nightmare. You're going to do it. TK Trooper. Dominic FP has got it. I'll get another one. I'll get another one. Look, you know, I don't want anyone to leave the stream disappointed. Dominic FP 22. We go until TK Trooper wins one. TK Trooper. There's others who want though. Who want it though. Lou Winter's in. TK Trooper. He's holding on. He's holding on. He's holding on. Phil's in. TK Trooper's back in. Oh, you got it. You got it. TK Trooper. What a legend. TK Trooper. 23. You've got some people. You got a club here. Woo! Well done. Right, anyone else want me to run one before I move on to some other Jonas Bargain Bonanza billets? Next show. Definitely next show. More DeWalt, more Wearer. Me, Lewin, I did see you bid. And I did bring another couple, so well, you're the new TK. One more here. Because I've got a few of these. I've got a bunch of these for this project that we were doing, where we were doing little gift sets. This has been a great night. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, TK Trooper. It's been a fun one. Got a good mix of stuff. Bargain corner's working. Everyone's happy. Phil's in. I saw you bidding on the other ones, Phil. So well done, Phil. 341997. Item 24. And then Lewis, it was who said you want one, and I saw you bidding as well. So I feel like, you know, again, if you're trying to get your credit spent, I don't have to run off again. It's the last one I've got in front of me. Should have just brought the whole bag. There's a bunch of different people bidding on it. I can see so many different names coming through. TVI Usta. Oh, show me how it works. Oh, I've demoed it so many times. I'm going to keep it as a mystery. You win one, you'll see. It absolutely gives you a belt. 25. Can't believe how many different people are bidding on it. It's a quirky item, I'll give you that. Very quirky. Right. Let's run a few other items, and then if anyone else particularly wants one, you can let me know, and then I'll go and get another couple. Right, let's go for something different. Our daughter was mortally wounded. Yes. Maisie was not happy with any of us when... Right, next up is a 30,000 amp hour. A little bit of a finger mark there. 30,000 amp hour power bank with a digital screen on it at the top. 2 USBs and then a USB-C. Nice chunky power bank with a lead in a box with a bit of red detail. And that one is running 30,000 amp hour. So like charge your phone a couple of times that. Bit of a beastie one. This is the last one from the Amazon Returns palette. We sent loads of them to... Can't remember what African country it was, but we sent them with a chap who was talking about the rolling blackouts, and then there was just a couple lingered around. Mark Rick has won that for 21. Good price. That is 26. Item 26. Mark Rick. Bargain Bonanza Corner. A submarine! And another one! Who wants a submarine? Get yourself a submarine. It can go for 50 minutes, up to a half a metre depth. It's a 3-channel submarine, an RC1. What a thing, a U-boat. It's an item nobody ever knew they needed. Submersible submarine. What a winner. And who's in for it? Is it yellow? No, it's like a camo colour. And Paul Ray has won it. Item 27. Told you, random. South Africa's load shedding. It was, Matt might remember. It'll come to me. I can't remember. It's really escaped me, that has. I think it was bottom left. I remember talking about it and seeing it on a map. It's like, as you look at Africa, it's at the top, bottom left. Somewhere over there. Yay, Paul, you got one. Well done. Right, next up, we have got again, random, tooly bits. This is a mosquito killer. You put it on, it attracts mosquitoes and it kills them. And I mean, that is amazing in itself. It's also USB charged, so that's good. And it's new and it hangs and it's a USB mosquito killer lamp. Random or what? But it's all been tested. That's what we kind of do. Make sure, just has Matt gone to sleep? We've burned through a lot of giveaways. If you are there, Matt, you could set up another 5 Zolstocks, signed Zolstocks, just to, or maybe 3, because I think we're nearly done. M-Cell has got that. Great little pickup. 28 M-Cell. Still got some random cool stuff in front of me, so we'll keep going. Right then, what's next? We've got, I told you, like this bit of a random section. So we've got a belt drill holder. So that your belt goes through there. You have a big old hook, and then you can attach your drill to this thing. And I think there's a picture. Kind of looks like that. There's a picture in the box. You can see it kind of like the handle of the drill goes in it, and then that's like a bit of a fall arrest. So if you're using your drill up a ladder or something, so you can't drop it, and it's everything you need to have your drill on your belt in a box. Have your drill on your belt, can't go anywhere. Gambia. Gambia's close. Buyer's giveaway. I could run one, couldn't I? Because we are getting to the end. Okay, then. We'll run one of the buyer's giveaways. Seeing someone's asked. So anyone who's bought something, you can right now, if you enter the buyer's giveaway, you can win the Hammer multi-tool pliers. Pretty cool little thing. Just notice it says on the back, to my man, I love you more. To the end, I win. Pretty cool, isn't it? So it's a gift to yourself. And you're loved more by Jonas shown on the Shadow Foam channel. It's engraved. What a little memento. So that's what we've got. And it's new in the box. And who's winning the... someone's won it. Anne's Kevin. Anne's Kevin. Item 29. Buyer's giveaways live. If you bought something, make sure you enter. Cool little item. Anne's Skin's got that. Anne's Kevin. Next up, we've got a whole bag of overshoes. Is there something else in there? Oh, this is... okay, bundle. Overshoes. Whole pack of them, 100. And these are a bit of a quirky one for you. These are finger gloves. So if you're doing a load of work on like finger painting or finger dabbing or finger work, whatever, a little finger glove, 100 in a bag. Hello? That was creepy. I'm in a unit alone. A load of noise just come. I think a whole ruck of boxes fell over. Flipping scared me half to death. I have locked myself in the unit, so it should be good. Right, so 100 disposable foot covers, 100 finger gloves in a pack, and that is item on screen. Why does that not let me just run it? Put the finger gloves on quick and leave no prints. That's it. That was so weird. A flipping load of boxes just fell off, tipped over. He's behind you. That flipping late here. Nearly 11 o'clock at night. I'm in a unit on an industrial park. They're in for the finger glove. What a deal. £3. You've done well there. £3. Well done. Hi. Finally figured this out, love. What did sub sell for? I've got another one. Do you want a sub? I got a sub bundle. I got some quirky bits. I just thought they add a bit of life to it, add a bit more fun to it. Right, so let me just write that ticket. So that is Gary EDM. Cool name. Gary EDM, item 30. Did you hear me shout hello? That was a genuinely worried hello. Hello? Who the frick's in here? Right. Submarine! Who wants a submarine? Boosh, it's on the slide. This is a submarine, 0.5 meter depth, 50 minutes runtime, 35 minutes to recharge, 3-channel, got a controller, little U-boat. Who wouldn't need one of those? We've got a submarine in. Pine Gumbo's gonna get it. J12 fax in. Who was asking about it? There you go. Won't see submarine camouflage. Well done, J12 fac. J12 fac has got item 31. A submarine. And you get a submarine. And you get a submarine. There we go. Right. What have we got? We've got a few more bits. Bit of a random one. Again, this is Amazon stuff. So this is 10 tech screws, hex lag bolts, 130mm long. Just a random little item. 10 of those tech screws with a little rubber washer and an 8mm nut spinner. 8mm nut spinner is pretty good, just on its own. Again, just a little bit of random. I knew someone could use stuff like this, like the dowels, really. I wasn't going to use them. And 10 long, 130mm long tech screws with an 8mm nut spinner. Damn, what is the sub? Not set up payment. I haven't figured this out. Have you got it set up now, Tom? Because I've got one left. I've got 3 little helicopters, 1 little sub. So if you want one or the helicopter, let me know and I'll run them. Orchards 11. You've got some right cool stuff coming, right? A little mix of stuff. Orchards 11, item 32. What are we saying? Oh, I got a winner coming in for the buyers giveaway. And it is Jonku. Congratulations, well done. You've got the first of the hammer multi-tools. No, second. We'd already done one. Right, next up, we've got... This is another little random item, but I know someone had used this. This is it's a mouth. So it's like a 50mm port here, and then a little mouth, and then a 50mm extraction pipe that's flexible, and then a hose clip. So it doesn't say what it is, but my guess is it's a little like extraction nozzle or a little hood thing or something for airflow in a box. Looks a bit like carbon fibre, but it's actually plastic. And you're trying to extract dust or something or set up a system. Little pipe, little thing. Need to bail soon. Got to get up at 5. Well, you've stayed for ages. And I think you've picked up a few bits, haven't you? Massid, you're going to get it. Someone's trying to pip it off you. Little pipe and the thingy-majiggy. There you go. Well done. Was that first purchase? For a car's bumper? Yeah, it could be for a car's bumper. Yeah, airflow. Right, so that is 33. Zid. Night-night. Good night. Ali Woos, thanks for sticking with us. Right, we're nearly there now. Mini helicopter. Got a couple of these left. This hovers on your hand. You've got a controller, 2 modes, USB charged. Fun little thing, and it's got a light on it. Got a car air pump and jump start. Could try and get some. Sean's in. Ship to America. Yeah, we do have shipping to America. It should give you a price at the bottom of the screen. Sean Doer. Saw a couple of people bid on that, so I could run that again. 15. No. Item 34. Getting tired. Right, next up, we've got a few people bidding that, so we've got 2 more of these, so I'll run another one. Shopping Guru, yeah, there should be American shipping. Should say at the bottom of the screen the price. So yeah, hovers on your hand, drive it around with the controller. Really light little thing. Tom Bunn, you're right. You're sorted now, right? And what you wanted to sub, didn't you? That was it. Was that right? Paul Ree. It's got one. 35. We are flying. Yes, mate. Right. Submarine. This is the last one in front of me. I could get some more for next week, though. This is the kind of things that I find stuff like this, and I think I'll get a couple and see if they're fun. Because I just thought that looks so cool. So last submarine, boosh, we're kicking off. Tom Bun, he's in the mixer. Prime Gumbo's in. Tom Bun's in. Prime Gumbo's in. Tom Bun's in. Little U-boat. Goes to 1/2 meter. Runs for 55 minutes. All the fun. Tom Bun's got one. Well done. 36. Tom Bun. Any tools? Yeah? Put a couple of tools in. Right. I feel like I love this items on screen malarkey. I feel like it's really good. What have I got tools wise? I'm on the very last bits now, but I could always just get a few other bits. Any DeWalt today? Yeah, we did a whole bunch of DeWalt. So this is a tool. This is a 6-inch 1000 grit diamond cutting tool. So this is a really thin diamond disc. It's got all diamond on here. Again, it's a bit out of my knowledge really what this is used for, but it's a tool that someone else is going to have better use of than I am. 6-inch grit, 1000 grit diamond disc. The center diameter is 16 mil. Outer diameter is 152. 1000 grit diamond disc. Someone's looking at that thinking that's something they would use, and it's better in your hands than mine. Fishing tackle. It's not something I know much about fishing. TK Troopers. There's a few different names flying in. Again, sometimes if I don't know it, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm like, I looked at it and I thought, I've just seen a comment coming. I'll have to deal with any comments after the show, but I will reply to you. Les666 has won that. Item 37. Item 37. Yeah, still sticking up. Right, what have we got? Right, I've got a few last bits. So we've got very little stuff, to be honest. I'm really at the last, unless I go running around. I can't remember if there's anything else anyone. Any more than 1 meter tapes from last week? 1 meter tapes? No, I remember the one. Yeah, no. Cut porcelain. Yeah, that does sound right. Thanks, John. Came for the pliers. Left with the submarine and helicopter. Legend. I'm going to Lidl. It is like going to Lidl. Right, we've got one more of these. We sold like 20 of these last week, and then there's one left. It is a A4 picture frame, black, nice little picture frame. But this one hinges open, and then you can put like, these are quite popular for putting like a kid's artwork, kid's drawing in there, and then close it. It sits on the wall looking really nice. You know, if you bring another piece of artwork home, it goes on the front. It's 20 mil deep, so you can really stack it. And there's one of these left, so I thought this was great for Jonas Bargain Corner. These all went last week pretty much. You can put shadow foam in it. You'd have to cut it down. Thinnest shadow foam's 30 mil, so but you can cut the back off. Any more random things? You like the random things? Best mother-in-law. You've spent your whatnot credit money. Oh, what a pickup. Well done. You're thinking, you're going to have a load of them now. You need one of them for every grandkid on the wall and every bit of drawing that they do. Right. I've only got one. Come last week, I had 20. Best mother-in-law. That's good. I hope you use my referral link, best mother-in-law. Then you got your tenner. Right, well done. Yeah, this is a right little stack here. We had another U-boat. I put it at the back in the display. I don't know if anyone else wants a U-boat. We've also got the ultimate item, which I've nearly forgot. Look at that. Anyone want this thing? This is for Jonas Bargain Bonanza. This is high-speed radio control copter. This is just much bigger. It's more sturdy. Indoor fly. Beastie. Massive big helicopter, this thing. Look at it. It's like, how big? It's like 3-4 times the size. It's called the Sky King. Who doesn't want to be a Sky King? This thing's massive. Look at it. One of those. Jess is going to get the kids' drawings to you. The Sky King is running. Look at the size of this helicopter. That is a beast. When I picked up the little ones, I had one of these big ones. I thought, get it in the mixer. Big old Sky King. Shrek's twin brother is in for 20 quid. What a deal. He's had a deal there. And we've got one more submarine. I knew this. I knew it was good having a bit of fun, random stuff. Right. Item 39. Shrek's twin brother is getting an absolute beastie parcel through the post, and he will be the new Sky King. What a little bargain. Well done. Right, next up, we've got one submarine. Kelly's dying. Any polishers, mate? Ooh, we just had a 9-in-1 multi-tool that had a polishing head to it. And I've got a polishing pack that might be coming next week. Actually, I've got something that I can add to Jonas Bargain Corner. I'll have to just go and get it. Seeing as you've asked. Love the random things. I'm glad you like it. Last submarine. Got 5 of them. I forgot I had this. This was in the display behind me. Last U-boat submarine. Half a metre underwater. Drive this around in the pool. 55 minutes. This is a fun little thing. J12 FAC has got one. Well done. What a cool thing. I need to get more of them. Right, I've used a full sheet of labels. I'm on to another sheet of labels. So I know it's going well. Right, item 40. Item 40, and that is J12 FAC. What are we on? We're on nearly 11 o'clock. Right, well done. Right, what have we got? Right, we have got the last helicopter now, and then we've got a couple of other little items, and then I will run around and get what people have asked for, because I just feel like you've waited all this time. Someone wanted a shadow foam notebook. Let me know in the chat if there's anything else you've let me know you wanted to wait for. I did the electric shock lighters. Last helicopter. This is the little one that goes in your hand, and it's got a controller, and it's all good fun. No fishing stuff, sadly. How many more items left? I've got a couple here. I can also run and get the polisher kit. Offcuts lost. Someone did wait for offcuts. I do agree. One Punch Matt, legend. You could have a cool parcel too. You've got a right random mix going, haven't you? 41, right. One Punch Matt. I'm looking around, I'm scanning. Oh, I've got this. I put this here. Now, whoever was asking for polishing, this might be up your street. This is very, very little use. I bought this for a job, used it for the job, never used it since, and thought it might be useful for somebody else. So this is a sander, but it's a very fine detail sander. So you have 2 different heads. It has like an extension, and it comes with all of these different bands, sanding bands. And then you can get right into nooks and crannies with this sanding head. It's Sealy, it's wired. It cost me a fair few quid. It's also variable speed, 6 and 12 mil. It comes in a box, all in a nice kit. Again, it's Jonas Bargain Bonanza, random blitz. Here's a tool. We are a tool show. It's running. Power file, brilliant. Yeah, I told you, random, innit? Worth the waiting. Got a power 220 for UK. 230 volts, not 220 pounds. B&J, 23 quid's good, 25 quid's good. A lot more than this. Again, it's the first second-hand tool I've sold, but I bought this, used it for a job. Orchards 11's in. Do you have a fast cap tape measure, the metric ones? No. I've got a fast cap glue ball. Orchards 11 has got it. Congratulations, well done. So that is item 42. Orchards 11, item 42. Right, let's have a look at the comments. Does anyone ask for anything specific now that I can go and get? Any more tools? Spanners. I've got more tools, and I've got a set of spanners I could run. Silver line spanners that we run earlier. I've got another couple of pair. Swedish Greta tape measure. It's funny, isn't it? Because I could just keep going now, couldn't I? People, all this stuff you're asking for, I've got some of it, but you'll have to come back next week for the regular stuff. Right, let me just grab the polishes because someone asked about that. Any Zoll stock, please. Yeah, I could run a couple more of those. And I will sign them. This is just for anyone who missed out earlier and they particularly want one. So this is a Shadow Foam Zoll stock, 2 meter Zoll stock with a Shadow Foam logo, red on both ends, logos on both sides, and I'll sign it. Unless you let me know, don't sign mine, and I won't. But I usually just sign them all because we have a lot of people ask. So I'll do a couple of these if there's anyone who missed out earlier and wants one. Do you do these lives every day? No, Monday. Monday at 7 p.m. Every Monday. Please sign, will do. Every Monday I do these. And then last Friday of the month, we're doing a Zippo stream where I'm selling brand new Zippos, all different. Some as cool as this. And we did one on Friday. It was really, really good. Really fun. Useless DIYer. Item 43. Right, cool. So that's that one. Right, let me just grab this polishing kit. And if I stumble across anything else on my journey, I'll bring it over. So I'm bringing this forward from an Amazon return show. I think this will have to be the last item, other than the A5 notebooks. Looking forward to my Zippos landing. You've got some good ones. And I started packing them over the weekend, and I wasn't happy with. I want the boxes to be protected. I don't want them going in mailers. So I've ordered some sturdy boxes that will protect the actual box of the Zippo. So they should have arrived today. They didn't. So they're going to be here tomorrow. Right. So and then they'll all go. Quick question. If you bought more than one item, do you get charged or separate shipping? It'll tell you at the bottom of the screen. It should do free shipping, but once you've got a big enough parcel, it'll charge you again. And right, so this is a 28 pack drill brush cleaning set. So who's ever asking for polishers, this is kind of a bit of you. So these are all 1/4 inch bit drive. There's all different sizes and bristle types. They go in a drill and then you can clean with them. But in there is also loads of these polishing pads that Velcro onto the Velcro 1/4 inch drive, which is here. That's Velcro 1/4 inch drive. And then you put all the polishing pads. There's like I said, it's a 28 piece pack. There's loads of stuff. I've got more of these next week, but we'll run one now for the person who's asking for the scrubber, multi scrubbers, yeah, and polisher, whole kit in a box, 28 pieces. It's running. And that was the last request. I feel like I've answered everyone then. And I've got a couple more of these next week. So look out for that in Jonas Bargain Bonanza. Really big kit of stuff. Loads of, again, you put it in a drill, turns your drill into a whole, turns it into a polisher, cleaner, scrubber, multi-scrubber. And 31 Orchards 11, you've got loads of cool. Any pliers or screwdrivers? Just cool things to get the workshops going. I could go all night. I've got one item. I've got one more item. I put this to one side and then it's so small I forgot about it. You're gonna love this. Right, let me just write. Where the heck's my pen gone? I need to write. Orchards 11. Item 44. Look, come back next week. Bookmark it. You can fill your workshop next week because that's all I've got is pliers and screwdrivers and bits to get your workshop going. That's the entire show, literally in one description. Buyers giveaway, yes, let's run that. Good thinking. That is the last buyers giveaway, and it's running. And then after that, we'll raid somebody. Well done for the reminder there. Thank you. Right, so that's that. Last item. I'm scanning around. I can't see anything else. One thing I would do while that's just running, we've got a very few of these left. I've selected international. It should be international. I had this problem last week and the week before, and I have flagged it to whatnot. I don't know what's going on because I select this to be an international buyers giveaway. I'm sorry if you can't enter. I really don't understand. I won't let me enter giveaway. Go out of your stream and then come back in and just see if it does it. Sometimes that can fix it. Right now, you've got a flash sale on your screen for two. If you've just joined us and you're thinking what to spend your £10 credit on, these two knives here are in the flash sale. They're Dexam Groove Tech. They're £55 RRP for the two. There's a chef's knife and then a Sotura knife. And they are very, very sharp. They all both come with holders. And they have the grooves in them to stop food sticking to them when you slice them. They're really nice quality. And we've had 47 and we've got the last 12. And this is why they're just really, really sharp out of the box. Really good quality knives, and they're just very, very satisfying. And there's just something about having a good, reliable knife in your kitchen. So having two for 20 quid, and they're, like I say, this one is the longer one, 8-inch one is 30 quid RRP. That one is 24.99, and I put them in a little bundle so you can, have the two different sizes. And like I say, one of them's like a little bit of a meat cleaver-esque knife, and the other one is a chef's knife. Ireland very strict on giveaway laws. It's very weird. It's a nightmare, isn't it? Right then, last item, and the giveaway's got 2 minutes 59, so we're not looking bad. And again, it's a weird item. It was so small, I forgot it. I didn't know what it was, but it's pretty obvious. It's in this little pouch. This is why it was sat on the side. I was like, what even is that? You'd never guess in a month of Sundays what it is. Don't have a decent knives there. Have you bought any knives? You need some knives. I bought them for it. Have you bought some, Graham? Great knives. I've got like literally that. I got 2 cases of 24 of each. Yes, that's 48, and that's why there's only 47 available, because we've got them in our kitchen. Flipping awesome. Right, so what's in here? Any guesses? You'll never guess. It's this thing. Isn't that just the most intriguing, weirdest thing you've ever seen? What is it? Well, it's a whole bunch of little tiny oil slick magnets. And inside, I had to search up what this was. It's called like a dragon egg or something. And then inside all these magnets is like a little ball bearing magnet. It's called like a dragon's egg thing. And it's like a bit of a magnet squishy thing. It's mental, isn't it? When I saw that pouch, I thought, well, you know, thought the best thing since sliced bread. And then it's a oil slick looking magnet ball thing with a load of magnet thingies around it. So there you go. What the heck I call that, I have no idea, but it's in a little pouch. It's very unusual, and it's the last item. And we've had another set of knives going. What are we on? 10 sets left. Wow, we've gone from 47 to 10. Right, I'm going to run the last item. It's item on screen. It's this thing, dragon egg, or whatever you call it. And then we'll call the buyer's giveaway, and then I'll bid you all adieu. Yeah, it's just wild, isn't it? I opened the pouch. When I saw that pouch, I'm like, oh, I maybe thought of vape. I don't know. It's just, you go straight to it. You open it. And you think that is something weird. Mitch Long, 934 is on that. Congratulations. So that was item 45. That's a nice number to end on. Mitch Long. Now, is the person who's asking for Shadowphone notepad still here? Do they want that? Because I will just run up the stairs and get them. The flash sale, another one of those Dexam knives are sold. If you still want it, it's still in the shop. Buy it now. There's about 8 or 9 left now. Mitch Long, 934. Can you please hold me a pair of knives? Yeah, of course. No worries, Callum boy. You've definitely spent enough on the streams that I will do that. No worries. I'm just trying to think now. I'll adjust the quantity. Let me go into it and do it, because I'm just thinking if they do or buy, I literally don't have any more. So let me just go in. There's 9 available. Oh, it doesn't let me adjust them while it's running. I'll make sure, Callum, we sort it out. Don't worry. If it gets down to 1, I'll just delete the item. No worries. Right then, the spanner sets. I'll run 1 spanner set and then I'm off, because the buy giveaway is still going. Right. I love it. I'm a whatnot addict. Love buying on it. Love selling on it. Right. So last spanner set is a Silverline 7-piece 8mm to 90mm ratcheting stubby spanner set, and it's item on screen mode, and it's running. Oh look, I set it up for 50 items and there's 4 left, so it's kind of like finding the natural end. Danny boy, if you won the buyer's giveaway, did it draw? Did it? Well done. You've got a great parcel coming. Beanie Banana. There's still 46. There's loads of people bidding on that. I just feel like I may as well just run out the last 4 items. Right, I'll just run another pair. I'll just run another set of that. Seeing as there's so many people bidding, I've got 3 items on my Jonas bargain blitz. Evanson. Yeah, well, you know, if people start asking for stuff and I've got the stuff. Bodfall's got 1. I'll kick straight into the next one. If there's, I can see multiple names bidding, so I'm like, I'll try and get. Got a call line somewhere, Evan. Sorry. M45. M45Y. Immediate 3-month renewal, Evan. If 500. I think we're over 300 now. Danny boy, you've got the giveaway. You've got the spanners. The parcel is getting ever bigger. Is this the last item? Yeah, I'm down to the last item. Danny boy. Item 49. And we're up to item 50. 412. No, we're on. I can see 428 orders. 428. That's bonkers, isn't it? We started at 7 and it's 10 past 11. And all I've had's 1 monster. That's crazy, isn't it? I'm Shrek Swim Brothers going to get a set. Vince Masters in for a set. Wow, there's still loads of different people bidding on that. I've got a few more of these. I've got a big bundle of them, so I can always do, if there's still people, I'm Shrek's Twin Brother want a set. I'm Shrek's Twin Brother. OG. We see now there's no items in the store. We have sold everything. But because I can see so many names still bidding on those items, Silver Line, 7-piece metric spanner set. Starting price £1, 5. Epic stream, John. A well-deserved cuppa after this. Really pleased you've all enjoyed it. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it as well. It's been very, very good. It's a bit more, I think I'm getting used to it, so I'm getting more chilled with it as well. And I'm finding ways to make it more fun and keep it random and mixed. Confirm. Right, there we go. Just because there's so many people still bidding on this, I'll just do a couple more of these. So 7-piece metric spanner set, ratcheting in a nice little case, starting at 8mm up to 19mm. Vince Masters, I saw you bidding on it, and I could tell, you know, you're a regular. You've got a big parcel going of stuff, so you've got one in your bundle. And then I'll run just a couple more, and then we're going to raid someone. Matt's going bed. There we go. I think we're no, it's still a few. Crazy. Ninja Ducks. Okay. Ninja Ducks. Nice chrome set of spanners. Oh, you're not going to bed yet, Matt, are you? I thought you were going. I'm glad you all enjoyed it, everyone. Andrew's got a set. Two left. Ah, you were trying. That's why I just thought I'd run off you, because if I saw just two people fighting on it, I know we're near the end, but I can see loads of different names popping up. So I feel like, because I've got a few, I may as well let you all try and get one. David Hen's got one. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, APZ. Adhusk, Lee Jackson. Still a few new names popping in to buy one, so well done for everyone who's hung on. Jackson, item 5. Right, there we go. What a stream. That is pretty crazy. Right, amazing. Thank you, everybody. Let's have a... I think I've got everybody, and everyone who's requested something has been catered for. Make sure you come back next week. Monday, it's going to be loads more. I've got a big whole ruck of cool branded tools coming in, including some tough built tools, and we're going to keep it a nice random mix again. Seeing as that, not quite, no. I'm sure the stream... Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Callum Boy, and we'll have some knives ready for you next week. What I'll do is I'll run some in the next auction. Dive, all the submarine, all submarine captains and helicopter captains. Yeah, so again, bookmark the streams for the tools and also the Zippos. I think you'll really enjoy. I've got some tool-related Zippos coming up end of the month on Friday. They're all brand new, and they're all started at £1. And it's a pretty wild one, because some of the designs went mental, like surprised me, but then quite a lot of the Zippos still sold for between, lowest I think was about 12-13 quid, but loads of them went for around about between 10 and 20 quid. So pretty fun old stream. I'm glad you liked the jokes. Really glad you enjoyed it, everybody. Let's have a look at raiding somebody. Right, this guy's really cool. His name's Shake Hands. He just sells silver. I bought a couple of bits off him. I can't remember what I bought. I bought the missus a pair of earrings off Shake Hands, and I bought a pair of silver tongs because they were like scrap value, and I don't know, something about that swipe. So if you want to go and say hello from Jonna, something, also got any tools, silver tools, let's go and raid Shake Hands. So thanks to everybody. Go and show, who's this, Lover Dogs? No, I think we raid Shake Hands. How do we do that? There we go. Let's go and raid Shake Hands UK. Right. Bid you all adieu. See you next time. Make sure you bookmark the next streams. Glad you enjoyed it, everybody.